Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Are y'all ready for this? I can guarantee you you're not. Guarantee you. All right. Thursday morning. What's up? What's up, Ricky? How's it going? Thursday. I guess it's not morning, is it? Thursday evening. Okay. We're back in Bleak Faith. I'm going to attempt to play the game on mouse and keyboard, at least for the first 30 minutes until I get annoyed and switch back. Or unless I really like it. We'll see what happens. Yeah. So, pretty excited to get back into it. I did learn something interesting. Okay. Last time, we got through part of the game, and we got to a cutscene with a very dark night. Okay? After this, we found an elevator that led to literally nothing. Turns out, that is an exit to an entirely different area, but I was unable to find it because it was pitch black. So, we do have another area to explore for sure that I know of. We also have this boss here, and yeah, that's about it. So, let's get back into the Bleak Faith gameplay. What's up, SS? Hey, everyone. Glad to catch another live. Third in a row. Yeah, dude, that's sick. Glad you're here. Immediately fight the dragon. Oh, we're going to. Don't worry. What's up, Random Pinoy Gamer? Welcome to the stream. Just give many found out, boys. Yeah, I was not very happy about that. All right, so we do have to somewhat relearn controls a little bit here. Because mouse and keyboard, if you can guess, very different. All right, we've got interact, which is F. Okay, that should be really easy. All right, tab, standard stuff. Next target, next ammo is... okay. Attack, shoot, control. Okay, we don't really use heavy that much, so that's fine. Lock and aim, parry. Walk. The walk toggle. Where's my weapon toggle? That's all I care about. The equip weapon is H. Is that de-equip the weapon? Oh my word, that's so much better. Okay, now what was my heal? I don't think I looked at that. That's very important to know. Let's see. Healing was at the bottom, I believe, wasn't it? Oh wait, first active ability. So shift and 1, that's going to be our abilities. Okay, that's good to know too. And we need to know about health. Where is health at? Wouldn't that be like #1 thing they would put at the very top so that they could tell me? You know? Crafting's K, inventory's caps lock. What? Whose idea was that? This is gonna be so hard to remember. Okay, here we go. 4th bell slot. Okay, so just 1. Alright, and then we can hold control. Wait, no, it was tab. Wasn't it? Oh, pick that out. Nope. Nope. What about this? Alright, well, we used the health potion. It's important. Okay, so we gotta literally relearn the combat. I'm here on time. That's the first. What's up, Corporal? David? It all sounds like you're saying you're going to go easy on the dragon at first. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I do know what the healing potion is, though. So I think 2 is the... This should be what? My extra damage potion, I think? Here we go. I'm already locked on, so that's good. Oh, my controller is freaking out on my desk over there. You guys see that? I just need to unplug it, I think. Yeah, I need to unplug it. It's freaking me out. Yeah, I don't really like the target lock. I think I'm not going to do that. How do I switch weapons? That would have been nice to know, too. Let's say H was de-equipping the weapon, I think. Yeah. Okay. It actually does feel more fluid on keyboard for sure. Ah, I hate that attack. I don't know how to jump, though. Alright, I gotta unplug my remote because it's freaking out over here. Alright. That's actually surprisingly almost as good as I did last time on the remote. The last try that I did. I've got to figure out abilities, man. I don't know this stuff for the abilities. Oh man. Sounds like an earthquake every time you get hit. I know, my gamepad was freaking out, man. Okay, so we have parry. I don't need parry. I need the abilities. It was down at the bottom. Shift is the first weapon, second weapon ability. So it's shift in one? Shouldn't that, like, tell me, though? Okay, so that does work. What is 2? That was my cyclone ability that I had? Yeah, okay. It definitely feels way better on mouse, though. Like, it's way easier to control. Keeps dying, I'll give him an important tip. Alright. Here we go, here we go. Second try, boys. Let's do it. Think. The potion. Okay, I have an idea. If we can bait out his laser attack, we're in business. Oh, nope, we couldn't bait it out. That's not good. I'm really not a fan of the boss design because there's so much... I think I said it last time. There's way too much time not spent fighting the boss. Also, if you just go in a circle, he doesn't actually hit you. Okay, then I get hit like an idiot. Okay, blocked it. I don't know how to jump, which is like a problem, because I need to be able to jump. For that attack, specifically. You laser. You laser. You laser, dude. H doesn't de-equip your weapon fast enough. I'm telling you, man. Not having in my frames messes with you. It's a good design, I think, but it messes with you. I think this weapon's honestly just trash for this boss fight. That's what I think. Also, no damage too, which is really fun. It's really fun to fight an enemy that you do literally 0 damage to. It's like my favorite mechanic ever of all time. Literally the best thing ever. This is freaking dumb. What was my ability? It was 1, I think. Mouse and keyboard just doesn't work. I mean, you use your abilities, it doesn't freaking do anything. How come the earlier I got like a massive crit hit and now I can't get it? Yeah, dead, because I can't jump. Controller, the aim sense is very fast while moving the camera doesn't feel as responsive. Yeah. Professional tip, get good. Yeah, totally. What's up, Draconic King? Or Dradic? How's it going today? Working better with keyboard and mouse? It's complicated. The thing is, like, I'm finding already that the controls are confusing either way, so I don't think it's actually any better. Like, Shift 1 is your first ability. I really don't like that it's combo stuff. How do I switch weapon? That's the confusing thing to me. Blocking is so bad in this game. That's the worst part. Equip weapon, switch weapon. Okay, so it's equipped to my middle cursor. Well, how do you use... Okay, use aim. Alright, that's good. I know how to do that then. Wow, that uses a lot of stamina, though. Maybe I don't want to do that. Okay. Controller didn't seem like it worked early. Worked either? Didn't work either? Yeah. It's time to get used to the mouse and keyboard. Like I said, rushing this game can be very bad if you can't adapt fast enough. Yeah. I don't know. It's definitely need to get used to the mouse and keyboard, that's for sure. It's not fast enough. I think I need a faster weapon, man. Look how slow it is. It's too slow. It's not usable against this boss fight. Look, it takes my entire stamina bar. The whole thing to block one attack. It's awful. And then he does this, and it's just awful, man. I mean, this... Ugh. It's just very... This is the worst boss fight in the game. It has to be. It has to be. Mechanically speaking. Has to be. Because it is absolutely horrible. There we go again. I block one attack, but it uses literally my full stamina bar. I'm getting crit. I don't understand how I'm getting crit. Still don't know how to jump. This is gonna be fun, isn't it, boys? Really like playing with some controllers. I hope they hammer some of this jank out. Yeah, for sure. The controller would be... Yeah, I think, honestly, the big thing is, like, most of us, I think, are usually playing Souls-likes on controller. At least I do. How do I jump? Alt. Oh, that's why I'm pushing control. That is horrible, though. Actually, that's not too bad. Problem is, I don't actually think... How do I get my inventory? Tab? Caps lock. Freaking. Alright, we got our heals back. I just don't do enough damage. And the problem is, he hits me way too often for that to even matter. I feel like the last boss fight was at least a little better than this. Like, in order to attack, I need to get close to him. I can't get close to him because when I do, he does, there's no iframes, so you can't dodge. You know what I mean? And this is the worst. I've never seen a mechanic this poorly done in a game, ever. I mean, this is awful. It lasts way too long. It should end in approximately 5 seconds. That's it. It lasts way too long. That's all there is to it. Like, does this look fun to anybody? There's no time. He does that every single time after he's already done damage to you. So there's no... You have already dodged. I don't even know what just happened there. And yet again, I'm at 0 health. I also wish this area had a little bit more light to it. You guys notice it's very, very dark? I know, like, the whole game's pretty dark, but this right here seems a little too dark to even see what's going on. I'm telling you right now, moving the mouse feels way better, though. It's not even comparable. It's not even the same at all. What's he doing? I honestly... Oh, he's doing the dragon baby thing. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. I feel like the boss's hitboxes are longer than they should be, especially for them being neat one-hit shrink. Yeah, no, they do seem quite long. This is clearly an easy way to get some health back. But I don't know if he stays up there forever or what's up with this. Let's see. Hope I nailed it, actually. Okay. It's our 130 damage we're doing. How do I switch now? Oh, shock arrows. Okay, I switched. I don't know if I knew how to, but I did it. On the ground. That hit me? You've got to be kidding me with these stupid mechanics, man. No reason at all that should have hit me. Of course. No reason at all. You really just don't do enough damage in this game. Every boss is a health sponge. They drastically need to either reduce the amount of health that these bosses have or give you more damage. I have a maxed out strength for this weapon, and it is just doing nothing. His ability to instantly attack gives me 0 time to attack him. There you go. Didn't even get him down to a third, and I have no heals. There you go. I mean, I can't get back out. It's too slow. This weapon is not the weapon you fight this guy with. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Regain health, too. Maybe it did it? I didn't notice, because I'm having trouble paying attention. Alright, well, now we at least have this corner to let us evade attacks, I guess. You know what else isn't great? Is switching your weapon from the holstered position to the non-holstered doesn't feel like it. It feels too slow. I think that's a balancing thing, though. If it was too fast, this game would be too easy. Can't jump, because look, I'm literally in the middle of playing the game. I can't just randomly jump. Yep, there you go again. I mean, this has got to be the most boring fight I've ever been a part of. This is awful. This mechanic should be removed entirely. This is an absolutely horrid mechanic. I actually think that the melee combo with this boss is at least somewhat entertaining and challenging for sure. But this part right here, man, I mean, it's just bad. Alright, well, first time I dodged that attack, that feels good. Sad thing is, now that I've done so good, I have no heals, you know? That brings up another point, you know, if this was a much shorter... If you did have more damage, it would be much shorter. It'd be a lot easier. Blaze is just really lazy for boss design, in my opinion. It's just a little... it doesn't feel right, for sure. Can I get back out there? Is he going to do his stupid siphon attack? Yeah, he is. Jerk. Come on, get crit, man. I need that crit. Need it, and I need it now. Nope, we just freaking leave. We're not messing with this stuff. I'm telling you, his melee combat, once you get it down, that melee phase actually somewhat decent. I kind of like it now that I've gotten into a groove. This stuff is just bad. Looks cool. It does look cool. I'll give it that. It looks really cool. Yeah, that's right. I know what I'm doing, sort of. Yeah, it takes all my health in one hit. It's so balanced. It's so balanced. Make one mistake in the last 30 minutes, that just gets destroyed. I can tell, though, when I get that crit hit, man, woo, damage is skyrocketing. If I can get some decent health back here, I think I'm okay. Honestly, I'd like a little dragon baby phase because it seems like I get more health back then. Yeah, see what I mean? I mean, it's just bad. They do not give you enough heals for these boss fights. The problem is, if you had more heals, the basic enemies would be complete garbage. It'd be too easy. But with this system, it's not enough heals for boss fights. The groove started because of no lock-on and mouse aim. Not gonna lie, it feels so great, actually. That did feel a lot better. The control, I'm telling you, the other day, the issue I was having was it felt like I had to be locked on for controller. You could shoot it, that would give you some health back. Oh, does it give me health back when I shoot? That's a good point. Developer doesn't play with a lock-on. He even said lock-ons is a hindrance. Oh, well, they should just remove it then. I do think if I have enough arrows, that's something that's good. I can't see. Backpack. We go to crafting. We can make... I guess we could... They really don't give you... Oh, I can make a bunch of these, actually. I guess I'll make as many arrows. I think this is a fight that I should be using the bow a lot on. I don't know. Okay, let's see how many I have here. So we switch to our other weapon. And we move this forward. Piercing arrows, metal arrows. How come you only get 6? Let's say I shoot this, right? Now I have 5. If I go in my inventory real quick. Okay, I can't pull my bow out. I get it back, so I just need to go in my inventory. All right. So I essentially have like 45 arrows-ish if I kind of exploit it. Okay. Lock-on's mostly for other players of FromSoft's fan base. I got you. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Can I summon this? I feel like I should have used the fire cyclone. That's probably better here. I did watch someone fight this because I'm like trying to figure out if I'm just absolute garbage at the game. I watched someone fight it and they were like, use status effects. And then they were using status effects to deal 0 damage. Like, yeah, I'm not using those. Those are terrible. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem with the game is that when you have your weapon equipped, it feels like garbage. The dodging does. Not equipped, this is a very good dodge roll. Equipped feels like absolute trash and does not work. Play without lock-on, so a girlfriend told me she couldn't play without lock-on. I was like, what lock-on? What do you mean? I think I'm gonna try and use the siphon. I genuinely have no idea how I'm gonna do it, though. I'm gonna wait for the laser beam, I think. Oh, yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, that is terrible. That's the overtime damage I'm doing. I would love to be able to play the game right now. That'd be fantastic. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Monster Hunter started me off with no lock-on, so I was used to it. I got you. Alright, well, fire's trash. I don't even know why I tried to use it. I should have just assumed it was going to be garbage. Last update for it is coming out, and the final monster looks amazing. Dude, Monster Hunter's had so much development with it, though. Actually crazy. He only really has 2 attacks where you can punish him. Yeah, I could have figured you were doing that. Which weapon? Can I hit him from here? I don't know if I can hit him while also blocking the... We're gonna try. Can you even see him? I don't think I can see him. That was a cool plan. It didn't work. Oh, yeah, dude. The run attack he has is awful. Yeah, let's do that again. I actually think this is good, though. Maybe able to bow him from here. Nope. No bow. We just wait him out. There's a skilled player in Disc that absolutely finesses boss with style. Well, RPG Authority... RPG Authority? I can't remember his actual name. There's a YouTuber that made the review of this game, like the big review of the game. He did the whole thing without dying, but I just... You definitely have to have a really good grasp of how the game works, I guess. Like, that right there makes no sense to me. I actually don't even know what just happened. It appears like my weapon did some sort of counter, but I don't think it did. I just hate this mechanic so much. You know what I do think? I think that maybe if you were to go full in on heavy tank armor, put max health regain on your weapons, and just siphon the life out of him, that might actually work. See, like that? There's no way I'm in that hitbox. There's absolutely no way. All this for one section of his health bar. That's the crazy thing. It's a horrible attack too. I mean, that is an absolute trash attack. It comes out of absolutely nowhere. Alt is a terrible jump button. C4G grasped this game well, too. Yeah, that's who it was. It was C4G. Click for Gaming, I think. Yeah. Always use lock on, but the FromSoft games taught me how to quickly lock off to reposition and not let the boss mess with my camera, then lock back on to attack at C. I usually just stay locked on. If I was able to figure out how to get crit hits every time, this would be an extremely easy game. But I do not know how to get those crit hits. What the heck? He's way up there. Of course. Alright, we're gonna lock onto these things for sure. Maybe not for sure, actually. I think we're getting a little bit of weirdness here. Enemies are just kind of showing up out of thin air. This feels great. Yeah, definitely. Use my last heal on these garbage enemies. I definitely love this weapon, but it is too slow. All right, all of our heals have been used, and we have no heals. That is such a bad attack. Should not hit all the way through the entire arena, but I'm just gonna keep saying it because it's so bad. Oh, here we go. This is interesting. Yeah, I was gonna guess he was gonna do something stupid. I think, honestly, what it probably is a later game boss. I mean, it has to be a later game boss, or this just feels really unbalanced. There you go. I dodged. What am I supposed to do, man? What am I supposed to do? I dodged out of the attack. I still got hit. I hate that I keep doing so well. I keep doing really, really well once I'm out of heals. That's the frustrating thing. Can he hit me from here? Yeah, he can hit me from here. Okay. Nice shot. Yeah, you like that? That was cool. That was cool. Okay. Actually, I don't want to pull that out yet. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Put it away. See, the whole mechanic of putting your weapon away is just bad. It's just bad. It's not a good mechanic, I don't think. It just takes too long. It slows down the gameplay. I'm telling you, man, even if I'm ready for it, even if I see it, I cannot hit it. I cannot hit it. It's too fast. Down here, you big lug. You gonna run at me? That's what I want. Nice. Can't dodge it. You can't do it. You're already in the middle of either putting your weapon away or running. It's literally not possible to do that whenever you have to dodge an attack. It's not. Flashing red lights might be a problem for light-sensitive people. I don't think they're too bad, but maybe. Stream's delayed? Ah. We gonna fight the birds? This feels like the birds. I'm telling you, this would actually be a really fun fight if it was not so drawn out, man. It's way too drawn out. All this crap you've got to do in between. The constant not actually fighting the boss. Yeah, fly over here now, buddy. Out of arrows. What? One shot? Can I get a heal back from that? No. I guess I got a headshot, didn't I? What the heck? That was weird. He's stuck? Yeah, he's stuck. Okay, so now we just go in our inventory. Can't open inventory. Okay, forgot about that. All right. Oh, he sucked him up. Oh. Well, now we basically start over. Just sucked up a huge portion of life. Oh, man, dude. Come on. This fight is just absolutely grueling. There's fun elements here, man. It's the fun part is the actual fighting the boss. You don't get to fight the boss for 90% of the boss fight. I get what they were going for because the idea is here. It's really cool. But it just looks lazy because of how it feels. It doesn't feel good. This game feels so untested. That's honestly what it feels like. Yeah, now we just run away. They fixed some animations called out for the Elden Ring thing, but that bow shot is still awkward. Yeah, I think the bow feels somewhat decent in this game. I kind of liked it. After trying to cheese the laser and baby dragon phase, but the game said, get good, right? Yeah, it's like, nah, you can't do that, man. Oh, still got hit. Oh, it's great, man. Dodge did, still got hit, whatever. Alright, he's gonna rush me. That's what I want. Now it's not what I want. Now I want to get the heck out of here. I don't know what that is. I don't like it. I just wish I had more heals so that I could play the game. Literally every boss basically has 3 health bars. That's essentially what it is. It's 1 health bar. It's 1 HP pool, but it's 3 health bars compared to what you have. Absolutely insane. Yeah? Do it again. Oh, wrong attack. Spam dodge. Whew. All right, we did it. So the dragon, what's up, Mackie? I don't know how to say it. Mitchie? Yeah, still have the dragon. It's unfortunate, but I'm gonna go with some support, possibly. Still got hit by it, even though I jumped. Ah, it's great. I can never tell if it's the laser or if it's the shockwave. I think there's an obvious way to tell, but I miss it. Oh, good. My favorite phase. I really need some health right now, man. Come on. This is gonna be one of those moments where I get right down to it and I die at the last second, and it's gonna suck. I'm prepping myself for it so that I don't get too upset, you know? Because I feel it coming. I do. Oh, yeah, and I missed. Oh, and I missed again. What a gamer, dude. What a freaking gamer. It's too much HP, dude. It has too much HP. It's literally too much HP, dude. It's so freaking much. Ah! Mouse is definitely better, by the way, though. It's not even comparable. It's not comparable whatsoever. Mouse is just way better. Controller's just really bad. It's not... The thing is, like, you want to... Oh, good. I have no health. Freaking kill me. I don't have health potions. I hate the way health works in this game. I absolutely hate it. Crafting health potions, needing to go in your inventory to get them back. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. It feels good. I think it needs just like, again, it's a polishing thing. It needs to be wherever you show back. See, now I have my health potions. That's what it's supposed to do. I think it's a bug thing. Okay, we want to summon our guy this time, because I actually can. I think I could summon him 3 times this time, too. Here we go. Ready? Shift 1. Three, 2. Oh, missed again. I love that. My favorite part of the game, when I miss. When I miss and make myself look like a fool. I hate that. I really hate pulling my weapon out. It's the worst part of the game for me. It's the worst part of the game for me. I despise it. It takes an eternity. It takes an absolute eternity. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, balls. Okay, I can do it with balls. You know what I mean, though? The dodge feels so freaking good. Only when you're not, you know, you don't have your weapon on, though. That. I'm not doing it. I'm not taking the potion. I'm not taking the potion. Way too soon to be taking the potion already. I mean, it's like... I mean, just the hitboxes, man. This is the worst boss in the... This is the worst enemy in the entire game, hitbox-wise. I have never seen poorer hitboxes than this right here. Really like the Trog King build? Oh, awesome, dude. Yeah, I was pretty excited about that, because that weapon's so cool. Just doesn't get used. Once again, have to enter my inventory for no freaking reason. Alright, cool. Sidestep dodge feels good when you're fighting humanoids or giants. You can literally graze the attacks like some shonen pro tag. Alright. I like how you get hits back on attacks. That's why I do like that mechanic in the game. Like, the only thing so far that I'm really 100% into, but... Running. What? Thought he was going to get me with that, didn't he? Thought he was gonna... I mean, look at the movement, man. It's so much better on mouse. It is actually... It's actually kind of beautiful. amazing. The movement is so slick. I feel like I'm actually playing a game. Woo! The jukes. Did I just do that? Gonna rush me. Gonna miss. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna put my weapon away. He's gonna do laser. I hit him and it did no damage. He hit me, also did no damage. I don't know what's going on right now. I love it though. He's gonna do some sort of stupid flying attack. My guess is bubbles. Yep, bubbles. Get the heck out of here. There we go. We're doing it, boys. Just don't get hit by the red balls, because those things are terrible. They take so much of your health away. Okay, we need shift 1. He's gonna do... Yep. Let my little mana dude do a bunch of work here. Oh, yeah, totally hit me, bro. Totally hit me. You're right, you're right. Yeah, that wasn't clearly not hitting me. Whatever, though. Whatever, though. Can we just enjoy the amazing music in the background? I mean, if anything, this horrible experience is fun to listen to. Right? I mean, the music is brilliant. It is brilliant for sure. The longest boss fight of all time. The longest boss fight of all time. Oh, we're gonna go hide again because he's doing a dumb mechanic. There we go. We jamming? You're right, though. We honestly are. Sheen, no remixes, please? Alright, alright. Most perfect hitboxes are way worse than just bad hitboxes, because with almost perfect, like this game has, there are more times you say you dodged it. Yeah, you're right, though. Oh, what's up? I juked it out. Freaking nerd. Know nothing. Know nothing about me. What's he doing? He's gonna summon his little baby dragons. I'll freaking kill all of them. I have zero regrets about that. I wonder if he's gonna fly through the building again. He did last time. Oh, I hate these things. Yeah, these are horrible. These are bugs, clearly. They're disappearing and reappearing on my screen constantly. I've never had so little fun playing a game before. I mean, this boss fight is the worst. It's the absolute worst. It is the absolute worst. Let's do it again. Because why not? What is this going to give me? Nothing? Oh, metal arrows. Don't care. Let's do, shift. There we go. There's a running attack. We can abuse it. And that's it. We just go and run away and hide for a little bit. Let my little mage do some work. I wonder if you can hit it in the head. Does it do more damage if you hit it in the head? I feel like that's a mechanic I haven't been exploiting. You guys think that's possible? I think it's at least somewhat possible, though. Oh, gonna do a stupid mechanic. Is it the balls? It's the balls. She got them hops, yeah. The problem is, I just don't understand the boss fight, I guess. I don't know. Don't die to the baby dragon? For real. I guess you can hit his head. Oh, but guess what? Because he comes back and he's able to attack instantly. Yeah, totally. That wasn't completely bull. Once again, can't even get to a third health down before I'm already taking a health potion. Feels great, man. Feels absolutely amazing. Get down here, you. Yeah, you suck. This attack right here, this winged attack, that's the worst one. You cannot... I just try to disengage every single time. I don't even think there's a way to fight it. In fact, I'm floating on the ground right now. All right, one heal down. His essentially one heal is down. Can you believe I tried to do this with 2 heals earlier? I can't. I truly can't. What's up, buddy? You want to do this again? Do your stupid attack. I'll jump. Yeah, that's right. What's up? Oh, we're gonna go back to this? All right. Okay. You just fly every 4 seconds. I'm fine with that. I can deal with it. Thank goodness that didn't hit me, because that would have been awful. The archery is actually kind of fun in this game. I think he's just going to get a bunch of health back, because I'm assuming that's how these baby dragons work. They essentially, you're supposed to kill them, or else he fully heals with their health. But maybe I can do enough damage to where that doesn't matter too much. I mean, I don't have a ton of arrows. I can only really do this one time. All right, there he goes. He's about to suck up their life. I assume? Nope. He's just going to beam me again? Yeah, okay. He got a full bar of health back, but... I also dealt that full health bar to him. The baby dragons feel ridiculous. That's why I'm trying not to fight them. They feel horrible. Oh, good. Yeah. That's awesome. The one time I am able to attack, you can do that. Cool. All right, what are we doing? Balls of fire? Balls of fire. Not healing. We don't want to. Okay, wait, and I think we can summon the mage. The last second, and she'll actually help us. I'm telling you, that fire thing, I regret even grabbing it. It's so terrible. I don't really think I understand how that works, but... Did my mage disappear already? I feel like it did. Nope, it's there. It's doing some damage. Let me get a laser attack, please. Thank you. Okay, we got balls of fire. Balls of fire. That's good. That's good. We can deal with balls of fire. Can we enter our inventory? Nope, because we're in battle. Okay. Alright, we're going to use a mana potion. Woo! That was close. I can't use my ability because I don't know. Wait for him to do laser, which I assume he does here in a second. Okay. There it is. Almost went much better this time, but I still feel like once he gets to that dragon phase, because I have no arrows, I'm going to be screwed again. I'm also getting a lot less damage off this time. Well, this second health bar, that is. I was doing quite a bit of damage to the first health bar. Now it just feels like I kind of stopped completely. I'll try hit him in the head. Okay, that worked. Dodged it. Come on, buddy. Do your laser attack. Thank you! Oh, of course. Yeah, because that's why. Okay. Alright. Well, we're almost into that second health bar, which is good. I think he's doing Baby Dragon, though, and that is bad. Yeah, he's 100% doing Baby Dragon. I don't really know what to do in this phase. This one doesn't make sense to me. I imagine summoning this thing will help at least a little bit, but... Problem is, it feels very buggy. Doing some damage. Look like there's no dragons. Oh. Yeah, this is just a really, really bad mechanic for this fight. It is awful. These baby dragons are just... They're too look at them, they're invisible. They're supposed to fly up, essentially, yes. Which I get. They're supposed to fly up, that's fine. But they're randomly teleporting into the air. They're not flying up. See what I mean? See what I mean? All of a sudden, I'm insta-killed. I mean, this is utter... Like, this is the absolute lowest tier of that I can tolerate. This is just completely bad. These little dragons are horrible. They are absolutely horrible. They completely ruin this fight. 100% completely. They are awful. Weapon slow, just attack the baby dragon, roll away. Yeah, but again, the rolling in this game is absolutely trash when you have your weapon equipped, so you can't even do something like that. I mean, I'm at a loss, dude. I am giving it my all, and I cannot figure out. This just feels bad. I had everything down, and then the babies, they make no sense. What's up, Brad? How's it going, dude? Haven't tried eating them to regain health, though. Might try next time. What's up, Blue Sand? Hey, everyone. How's Sheen's salt levels today? Oh, they're real high. They started off high. I have never seen poorer boss design. That's how high they've started off as. See what I mean? If you are dodging on time, you're late. That's how this game works. If you dodge on time, or you dodge correctly, you're late. Every time. You have to dodge early, or you fail. That's just how it works. Now we just sit here. Good, did about 18 miles of bike riding today? Dude, nice. I haven't ridden a bike in a long time. You know what I mean? That means it didn't hit me. I mean, that's all there is to it. It didn't hit me. I think this phase right here is actually impossible without mouse and keyboard. This is so much harder on controller. You'll notice I'm actually at least doing it. On controller, this phase right here felt nearly impossible. You're just not able to move as fluidly. He hasn't done laser attack hardly at all. I feel ripped off, honestly. Now I don't know what to do. This is where I'm completely lost, and I'm literally just blind. Because it doesn't make any sense. Out of stamina. See what I mean? After all, look, I'm just out of stamina. After all the work that I put in after that, I run out. There's nothing you can do but run out. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Out of stamina again. They just seem infinite. They seem infinite. That's all there is to it. They're just infinite of these little dragons. It doesn't matter what you do, you're just gonna spawn more of them. I mean, hey, catch you later, Jeremiah. This is just not... This entire mechanic with stamina is horrible in this game. It's absolutely awful. Switching on and off your weapon takes an eternity. It just takes too long. It does not make for fluid gameplay. It makes for very clunky, very prolonged, very exhausting gameplay. That's just how it is. I don't want to put my weapon away every single time I play the game. That's horrible. Why would I want to put my weapon away in combat? That sucks. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do that. I want my weapon out so I can fight. Of course that hits me. Terrible hitboxes. Flies up. Horrible mechanic. I mean, this is last straw, dude. We're going to do something else after this. I mean, I'm not fighting this dragon again. This is horrible. There you go, health potion. Did no damage to him, but I have to use a health potion. He hits me, I didn't hit him. Very fair. Very fair. I think I might just not like this weapon. I think that might be just what it is. It's too slow. Literally can't see what's going on. Have to stare straight up at the sky to figure out what he's doing. I mean, I've never seen a boss fight like this. It's so prolonged, man. I mean, it is literally the longest boss fight I think I've ever seen. And he just randomly gets out of your attack. Randomly. I mean, the hitboxes make zero sense. Now we get to fight the baby dragons again. They're just absolute hacks. mean, look. I mean, I'm trying to fight him, but... You're not able to switch your weapon and dodge appropriately. Still hits you. Like, come on, dude. He turns invisible. Where's the boss? I have no clue. Horrible, 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 horrible. Everything makes sense. All of a sudden, he does this attack. You literally cannot get out of it. I mean, switching your weapon is just awful. Switching your weapon in combat is horrible design. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's absolutely horrible. I do not want to have to put my weapon away constantly. It is not fun. Okay, let's see how we take this thing away. What was it on the controller? It was like... It was RT. Center camera, crafting, what's this thing even called? I honestly don't know. Equip weapon, crafting, first active ability, second active ability, switch shoulder camera. Huh. Bleak because Sheen has no faith. Yeah, you're right. At this point, I do have no faith. I don't actually see this in here, so I don't know. I think it starts with a P, doesn't it? In fairness, I'd have lost faith a while ago, for sure, David did. For sure. It's not in here. It doesn't actually tell me. Is it in something else? It's in gamepad. What's it called here? It's the RB ability, or RT. Interact. Oh, you just push interact? Okay. Okay. Good. Let's go do something, literally anything else, because that is the most wretched boss fight I've ever seen in my life. The equip weapon, which is H key. Yeah, so what you have to do is you have to push the H key and it'll pull out your weapon, or you can, like, put it on your back or whatever. So equip and de-equip. I think it was the machinery. I don't know. I'm 90% sure this was the location in which I needed to go. But I'm not 100% sure on that. That boss fight's just not set up for this weapon. It's not set up for this weapon, not set up for the build style that I went into. It just doesn't work with what I'm trying to do. At all. I mean, you just need a completely different playstyle for it. I don't know what it is, but the game just doesn't seem fun to play. It's fun in parts. I'll be honest, I've had fun in parts, but... You get to something like that, that ain't fun, man. See that right there? That's fun. I feel like I'm doing damage again. But then you just get to an enemy where you're not dealing damage. That's the problem. Health sponges are never fun. I bring up Elden Ring again, because it is probably one of the most fun games. When you fight stuff in Elden Ring, you have damage. You feel like you're dealing damage. When you fight stuff in Dark Souls, you feel like you're doing damage. When I play Outward, I feel like I'm doing damage constantly. Even in the beginning game with the machete, I could just put on a cold rag and do damage. In this game, I'm using so many different sources, and against a boss, I do nothing. I literally do nothing. There's way too many mechanics that obviously suck, and instead of making those mechanics better, devs chuckled and said, "Get good," without understanding the meaning of the phrase. Yeah, I just think that I wanted to like that mechanic, you know? I kind of enjoyed it at first, but I just don't anymore. Oh, I can't parry because I don't know the... I like just learned parrying and it was super powerful. Parry is control. Yeah, see, what they did with this game is they added too much. That's my opinion. I like when you play Souls games, you don't have to do all this combination of buttons and do I need to be pressing this and that and whatever. Like, you just play the game, you know? Oh, crap. The stupid mages again. Ah, my word, dude. I mean, they're not done correctly. The mages in this game, I said it the other day, they're horrible. So, what do I expect? Last boss, you were doing damage. Unfortunately, I had a heal mechanic it does. Well, I'm dealing some damage. That's only... I actually started to do damage. You're right. You're right. I should say that. I did start to do damage against that boss, but he takes too much, first off, and then he can heal fully all of the damage that you've done to him 3 times throughout the fight. So that's awful. Honestly, it's just... It gets on your nerves after a while. I need to take a break from it and go do something else. Because it's just, there's so much downtime of running and hiding behind a wall while he does some stupid ability. So it's just, I've got to come back later or something, you know? That's just how we have to do it. That's okay. Whew. Top of having ridiculous health to begin with? Yeah, he definitely has insane health for sure. Alright. Get these snipes, boys. I don't know if I can aggro. The heck? What did I just see? Did anybody else see that? He's like teleporting. Get out of here, dude. Freaking hate you so much. Alright. One hit, bro. Are we freaking serious right now? Like, this has got to be a joke, dude. This has got to be some kind of joke. Literally never got hit by those guys. All of a sudden, I get one hit. I mean, you've got to be kidding me. Mechanics seem cool and all, but it just looks like the most effective thing to do is run and wait for an opening to hit. Yes, it's poke and run combat. Which is never good, you know. I'm sure there's a way. Like I said, I think there's a way that you can do it where you can get like max lifesteal and then go for a lot heavier armor. I don't think I'm wearing that heavy armor. If you did that, possibly. Like, what is the heaviest armor I have currently? By the way, my window's open today because it got hot in here. So if you guys hear the cars, that's probably what it is. I have no idea what is equipped. I have a 656 rating. I can get an 820. But that's only against Slash. Currently, my blunt is actually better. I have no idea what enemies do what. So that whatever that boss does, I have no idea if that... I have no idea what... The armor, honestly... I mean, what am I wearing right now? I've got a 500... Yeah, I have really solid armor on. So maybe you can't take. Maybe I was completely wrong about that. It's 420. Yeah. Gene plays a new game he actually enjoys. Keep those salt levels low. Yeah, you're right, Blue said. I was having fun on Tuesday, dude. I think we just got to the point in the game where it's... I don't know. I was legitimately having a lot of fun on Tuesday. It was brutal fun, but it was fun. I can do without the one shot from the knight, I can tell you that. Does not make a lot of sense, does it? Oh, good. I have to fight two of the worst things I've ever seen. Good, 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 good. Okay, now that I'm relearning the game, let's fight an enemy that apparently sucks. See what I mean? That's what happened last time! Ah! That's what happened last time! I parried it and it didn't freaking work! This game is literally trolling me right now, dude. It has to be. This has got to be a joke. He all of a sudden is just not in range of my parry? I mean, come on. I have never seen anything like this. Place you're going to is late game plays, but the boss is a gimmick boss. Very easy. I'm sure I'll fail to it many times. Don't you worry. I have no doubt in my mind about that. Zero doubt in my mind. Oh, wait, I need to have a melee weapon equipped, don't I? I mean, I literally killed three, I think, red knights last time. Zero issue whatsoever. Never got hit. Now all of a sudden I'm getting one hit. I mean, it's insane. It's honestly insane. Apparently I have to make sure I'm directly next to the enemy, otherwise it doesn't work. I can't believe they can one-hit you. That's another dumb mechanic. I'm losing it, dude. I'm losing it. This is insane. What's happening right now? Why is he one-hitting me? And why am I dealing no damage to him? This is the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life. Last time we killed, like, I think it was 3 red knights. All 3 of them died in 5 hits. I hit this guy like 8 times, and he one-hits me. One-hits are always fun. Dude, one-hits are the best, man. The best, man. Oh, my melee weapon or my bow? It doesn't matter, because I'm going to get one hit by the knight. Don't worry. It's under control. I'm a professional. Here we go, guys. You ready? I'm going to snipe this dude in the head. Wow, that was beautiful. I don't know if I've ever seen anything better. Wow. I don't actually know what I'm shooting at. Oh my word. Now it uses all your stamina, dude. Come on. Mm-hmm. What'd I say? What'd we just say? We said poke and choke combat. That's what we just talked about. Not only can I not see him at all in this area, he one-hits you. Dude. Nah. Okay, now we can explore, because I still have no idea where I'm going. So that was like the nail in the coffin there. That was great. I'm 90% sure I need to go down there. I remember this area being very dark, though. Whew. You drop anything good, at least? No, they dropped nothing. Maybe an upgrade module, that's about it. I don't know what they are. I guess they're just like the darkness in the world, maybe? I don't know. You know, I mean, I can't do anything. I cannot rebuttal. I mean, this is a horrible area. Okay, I'm 90% sure this is the elevator. Oh, crap. This is another 20 minutes. Red Knight drops crafting materials for 2+ gems. Well, I guess that is somewhat useful. When I need to completely change up my build. So, yeah, I think this will be the last time I play this game for sure. When I beat this, yeah, I don't see myself coming back. It's like having a lot of fun on Tuesday, and, today has not gone well. Today has not gone well in any capacity. I mean, do I need to complain about this? Do I really need to complain about this? At some point, you have to ask yourself, have I pulled the lever? You know? If I go down here and I get one hit, I'm actually gonna rage, dude. I'm actually gonna rage. What you've seen up until now has been kind. It's not been rage. Lower your expectation, you'll never be disappointed. Yeah, it's true. Ask myself that daily, right? Would have quit a long time ago. Yeah. I'm telling you, I can't believe it was an entire hour we fought that dragon. I cannot believe that. It honestly, it's probably only like 8 or 9 tries. It's just such a garbage long fight that it feels like you're taking an eternity. I think we're just gonna switch up weapons. That's all I can think to do, really. What have I missed? What's up, Besky? You've missed nothing. I did literally nothing for an hour, but die. It's so sad. So sad. I hate this area so much, dude. Why do I have to equip my torch and de-equip my bow every time I want to freaking do something? You know what I mean? Oh, now I'm going back up. I mean, okay. I think, honestly, it's one of these days. You know what I mean, though? It's one of these days. Like, this has got to be the biggest joke I've ever seen. The longer elevator somewhere squished me. Thought the elevator was bugged. Oh. Makes you feel better? I'm having a blast being here. Listen, Brooke, and I'm glad that you're finding fun in this pain that is me playing this game. Find the lacerator. It gives you 25% lifesteal. I love this game. Well, let me tell you. Anything other than what I have would be great. Yeah. Now we stand here. Because this game is amazing. That's what we do. We just stand here. We go down the elevator again for the 3rd time. Oh, it's great. You know what, though? I do like that you at least have armors that look somewhat different. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, I guess. Oh, look at that. My cape comes up. You can see my undercarriage there because of the elevator. Is that something you should see? I don't know, but it's a feature of the game. So I feel like that is a bridge. I think, no, that's where I was. Yeah, okay. This is the shortcut. When I looked this up the other day, it was like, here's the shortcut that you need to use. And I was like, what? You are on drugs if you think this is a shortcut. 100%. 100%. Also, the dude had to fight an enemy right here. I don't have an enemy, so it's kind of confusing. Oh, see? There's the bridge. This is what I'm talking about, dude. This is where I'm supposed to go. For everyone who doesn't know, this is the next area. I have absolutely no idea what this is. Literally just gonna put a thing here because I hate this elevator so much. Like, look at this. Like, what is this, man? I'm 100% gonna die. I mean, there's no way. I can't see a thing. Yeah, there you go. There's the next area. It's so pitch black. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Biggest downside of Outward, almost all armors look goofy and the good-looking ones are bad. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. It's so sad. Like, Caldera Male looks somewhat cool. And it's just the worst armor set in the entire game. That's not even a joke. It actually is. Based on when you get it and how the stats are. I don't know who's using those stats. I think I solidly hate every elevator that I found. Well, what do you guys want to chat about? Because, like, at this point, we could chat about whatever. We're going to be here all day. English is horrible language. The grammatically correct phrases don't flow well. Colloquial phrases only change it for the better. Yeah, for sure. Can I do this yet? Nope. Still going. Don't worry about this. I can't believe I'm doing this to myself. I'm gonna choke because it's so funny. It's still going, dude. I can't even press it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I have to wait for this. This once again, I have to wait for this 3 times. Oh, we get... There we go, baby. Now we get to stand here. It's gonna be great, man. This game looks not great. Dude, go watch Tuesday's stream. It's a completely different game. I was loving it. I mean, I was hating parts of it, but I was loving it. Today, I don't know what happened, man. I think I'm a different person. What's up, Pryor? Don't remember this game? It only came out a month ago. What's up, Jamie? This was the indie game that came out a month ago. It's, what was it? It was made by 3 people. 3-person indie team, I think it was. It's, not great. It's on... Is that PC only? I don't know. 2 devs and 1 music dude. Yeah, they needed a bigger team. I really don't understand that. That really is all they had working with them, was 2 devs and 1 music guy. Reeks of Soulsborne? Yeah, it's very Souls-esque. This game is way too big for only 2 devs. I mean, look what's happening right now. What do you see? Oh, there we are. It's way too big for 2 devs. So far, I wouldn't like it on console, especially since your experience the other day, Sheen. Yeah. No, it's unplayable on controller, I think. I mean, it's playable. You saw me do it, but it's not optimized at all. So I definitely would not recommend it on controller for sure. Music's great though. Music's the best part of the game. I mean, the music is amazing. And I went and listened to some of this dude's tracks that put the music. He worked on the music. Oh my word, they're awesome. He has got his own YouTube channel that he's posted all the tracks to. Flashbanged, yeah. First you've seen Sheen play Walking Simulator, now watch him play elevator games. Right? Game has everything. My question to you is this. Here's my question to you. Imagine you created this game, okay? Let's think objectively for a second. That's terrifying. Can you guys see that? I don't know if you can see that. I can't currently do anything, so... It's like floating monster things. Anyway, my point is... Oh, what the heck? Imagine you made this game. And you have to ride that elevator for how much? How long was that? A minute? It was a minute, yeah? How do you look at that and go, yeah, we should release this. Yeah, we should release this. That should be a teleporter. That should not be an elevator. An elevator that lasts a minute is bad game design. That's all there is to it. That is all there is to it. Well, that's scary. Don't worry, I have to have my lantern equipped, so I can't actually play the game. I mean, that's just the question that I want us... Also, does anyone have any idea what's going on with the story? I will literally flip a lid. You've got to be kidding me. Another one of these fruit nuts? I don't even know if that's an insult, but... Hopefully I can see. He almost did it to me again. Get out of here, loser. I'm not dying to you again. I'm a superior gamer. I've evolved. Woo! If I made this game, I would be apologizing to everyone. Was that Zero Zone? That's awesome. Should be an elevator that lasts 3 to 5 seconds? Yes. It should literally... You get in it, and the elevator actually teleports instead of... What the heck? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm actively terrified for my life, though. Ah! The heck is this, man? Oh! Sadness. I want to go. I want to cry. I want to cry. It's the Four Kings? Yeah. Fix the lighting. It's either very dark or very bright. 100% agree. Well. Late game zone? Yeah, clearly. Why is he back? The red guys show back up. Are you kidding me? That's not good. Well, let's do what any good Souls-like player would do and just absolutely sprint. Okay, we're dead. Yeah, for sure. I got this. So close. Man, I almost had it too. Well, I feel like we did better that time. Yeah. You guys want to try that again? I feel like maybe if we jump... Can we jump roll in this game? Can I, like, jump then roll? Can I, like, roll then jump? Wait. Oh, no. It's not possible. I actually don't think there's anything here. That's the weird thing. From what I have seen, there's nothing here. Yeah. I see what you mean by the lighting. Like, look, right now I currently can't see a thing. Uh-oh. Oh, this is going great. You know what I mean by the hitboxes? Like, he was just hitting me, and now I was not. I solidly hate this weapon. I really do. It's way too slow. I love the damage, but that's it. I mean, it's so slow. Can I get up here? I can. Okay, there's an item. I don't know if you guys saw that. I apparently have to climb every single one of these. Okay. What we do is we finagle our way across this minuscule platform. Right? Right here. Okay. Pick it up. We realize it was worthless because it's another upgrade module that we don't need. And we move along our day. The Red Knight is back, and I'm like very irritated about it. Boss weapons, the only ones you get. It's hard to see what anything drops. I have no clue. So, where's my actual... You have... No, because you pick up a variety of weapons and they tell you kind of in the bottom right, but yeah, I have no way. It just randomly gives it to you. I feel like something fast, like the Kamas, like Kamas? I don't know what they are. Or the Kopeshes would be really good, or maybe a twin blade even, but all of these slow weapons feel very poorly optimized for boss fights. Not all boss drops their weapons, but 100% you would get perks. Ah, gotcha. I fight this guy? Should I fight this guy? I got an idea. I'm gonna equip my torch because this game is so freaking dumb. They don't give you a torch slot. Makes absolutely no sense. Okay. I'm pretty salty about it. I don't know if you... It's a little dumb. I can't believe I have to fight these things again. They one-shot you, man. How is that fair, dude? Okay, what was the button I needed to push? H? Okay. Oh. Well. I tried, but the jump just kicked me off the cliff without doing anything. Good arc, you can increase the gamma to 2.4 or 2.5. Well, yeah. What is that? Video graphics? Freaking 2.5, dude. I mean, I can't see a thing. Alright, well, there's apparently a ledge over here. It's extremely annoying to get to due to the entire jump system in this game. We're gonna make it. Okay, we're alive. That's important. I'm just gonna sprint our way through everything. And then probably die. Because the game is so dumb. I mean, I literally have locked... This game is no longer... The first half of the game, I think, or the first section, the first two sections of the game was somewhat fun. I was enjoying exploring. As soon as we hit to that NPC, the dark one, the game lost all of its fun, all of its enjoyment. There is nothing left. It is just pure... They don't tell you any information whatsoever. There's essentially no story. There is a story, but there isn't. Because it doesn't make any sense, so there might as well not be a story. Then you have the areas, which are not fun at all to explore, because you have no idea where you're going. They're extremely confusing. That water area was the best part of the game. These red knights are stupid. I'm not going to fight 100 red knights when they could just one-shot me. That is absolutely horrible. Well, I think we may have made it down. That's good. A lot of stairs. Not a fan. Oh, good. You're here. Pick that up. Oh, good. We're in sand. Nice. Uh-huh. Where's my stamina? Okay, I don't know. Once again, I'm lost, which is not really a surprise to anybody, I don't think. This game looks really bland, not gonna lie. It's too dark. They didn't do... I don't know. It's hard to explain, but everything is just black, essentially. Everything's black. Which gets very dull very quickly. Oh, hello. And I'm stuck. I think I head up here. Like, look at all these enemies. There's no way I would ever fight these. No way there's a reason to fight them. I actually think you're not supposed to fight them. Okay, can they jump? I don't think they can jump. Also, they're bleeding. He just caused bleed to himself. Oh no, this thing did. Well, now what? Alright, we did something. Do you guys know what we did? I have no idea. Did you just try deleting the game to improve your mental health? No, I didn't try that. Again, though, look. I mean, I can't go in my inventory to get my heals back. I can't. It's just all over the place, man. The Handler Echo. Still have no idea what those do, but I know that they are important to the game. That thing's way too big. Yeah, Jamie, it's freaking huge, dude. Can I walk on the water? Oh, it's sand. It's not water. Dude, let's go get it. It's a giant worm. It's called the Worm Lord. That makes sense. Okay. You know what I think the problem is? When they were designing this game, they tried to create a spectacle first before they created gameplay, you know? It has a spectacle to it. It looks cool, but I still have yet to even fight the boss. Imagine if all of the Dark Souls series, the only boss encounters that existed were the gimmicky bad ones. Imagine that. And we're out of heals, because I didn't get my full heals. Love the music. I mean, I don't know how many times I have to say it. The music is great. Like, punch this building. That's clearly not it. Also, I don't know if I'm just, like, stupid or something, but I feel like the game never gives you any hints. Now it is. Woo! Sorry about that. Bless you. Thanks, David. Here we see the giant BS hitbox monster in its natural habitat. As one approaches, it slithers up a tower completely out of reach, proceeds to shoot lasers and fly away from you. Beautiful. I don't think these guys wanted to make a game, man. It's like, it feels like a movie, almost. At least the boss fights, they feel more like a movie. It's really cool, but very boring. Yeah, thanks, Broken. This sound guy deserves a raise. I don't know what they're paying him based on how much they made off this game, but he deserves 90% of the cut. I know that for a fact. Oh, he's back over there now. Okay. I don't know what they're paying him, but he deserves 90% of the cut. The new Dune movie that came out last year, same vibes for sure. Yeah, 100%. Do the worm dance to assert your dominance? You're right. You see what I mean, though? Gameplay comes first, man. Gameplay comes first. 100% of the time. This game barely has any gameplay. It's like they took every interesting idea and shoved it in a game, but then didn't polish any of it. Which feels really, really harsh, but I honestly think that's the truth. It sounds so mean to say it like that, but that feels like the truth. You have to do the desert sand walk thingy. Is that what the dance is called? Push the worm. So Sheen, were you to play a hardcore run in Outward, what build would you use? Ooh, what build would I use? Good question. Skycrown Mace, 100%. Fabulous Palladium Shield. Did anyone just see what just happened? I'm not even mad about it. It's kind of cool. They definitely have potential. I hope they don't get discouraged by the criticism. I hope they improve. Oh, I would... Well, I think that's the thing, you know. They definitely got some really harsh criticism. But if you were to play this game, there's a lot to harshly criticize. I mean, I really hope they don't get discouraged. I hope they improve, because they definitely have a lot of potential. But they need to focus on gameplay first. They did not focus on gameplay for this game. They focused on ambiance and world design. Well, I don't even know about world design, because the world design is somewhat poor. Honestly, they just wanted to make a cool game. It's a very cool game. I think they succeeded in that. Everything about this is extremely cool. It's also very not fun, but it's very cool. Oh, anyway, I'd use Fabulous Palladium Shield for sure. Sky Crown. Probably Blue Sand Armor, now that I think about it. Maybe not. Nah, I'd probably go with Antique Plate. Keep her standard, you know? Use what I'm used to. Why is there a climb prompt if I can't actually climb? Definitely reminds me of a boss in Shadow of the Colossus. Is that on PC? I tried to look that up because I haven't actually played that game. I watched someone play it. I'd like to play through it, but is it not on PC? I couldn't find it on Steam. I think I'm gonna have to review this game. I have so many thoughts. I have so many thoughts. Some of them are good. Most of them are bad, but there are thoughts. Shadow of Colossus was originally a PS2 game? Yeah, it's a while ago, though. Did they never, like, port it or anything? I think you can port it. Like how you just teleport to the ground after stabbing the worm? It makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I'm gonna die, by the way. I hope you guys know that. we're gonna have to redo all this. It's 1000% guaranteed. Unless I just go absolute gamer Chad mode and I just do this. I mean, they didn't give me full heals for the boss fight, so... And you can't tell me that this game doesn't look cool. It looks awesome, man. If this was, like, imagine Outward, but it had some of these massive effects and stuff. It's freaking awesome. Titan Slayer, Steam achievement complete. Did we get anything from the fight? Let's go. Yeah, thanks, me boy. Yeah, looks awesome. Should only be using your lightsaber dagger since it's doing the most damage. I honestly agree with you, Zero Zone. Any explanation for that? The dagger, I mean? Not really. Oh, we get a perk. That's right. We get a perk that is somewhere within the confines of my character. Maybe. Oh, can't open inventory right now. We're busy. Sorry. My apologies, game. What would you like to not show me next? First try. You know it, Brad. You know it. Oh, we're back here? Oh, great. This area was fun the first time. Is it backpack? What it is? Oh, here we go. Perks and abilities. We now have a new perk. Also, I just want to point something out. Vampirism is required. Mindbreaker is absolute garbage trash. I've never stunned a single enemy in this game. So, I would never recommend going for Mindbreaker if you do, for whatever reason, decide to play this game. Then we also have Berserker, which also is doing absolutely nothing, because when do I have low health? But it is the only one I think is useful, so I would highly recommend you use that one. Fire, complete trash. Don't use fire. If I could... Oh, good. Yeah, that's great. I'm gonna leave now. Thank you. Okay. I don't really know where I'm going. See, what I honestly think, here's what they did. They put these enemies, see these giants? These giants are here for spectacle. You're not supposed to fight them. But I want to fight them. You know? You're clearly not supposed to fight them, though. They do an insane amount of damage, and they take way too much to kill them. But I would love to fight them. Gotta love being teleported to hell, right? It's great. Oh, lever time. Go forward a bit, then go in. The sphere appears again. Why do we want to go in the sphere? Oh, you're saying so I can upgrade? Oh, my healing is back. You're right. Good point. Good point. Good point. Oh, it doesn't fully heal me. That's what I was really hoping. Also, I pulled the lever up again. This design here needs to be redone. There's a reason that Dark Souls did it a certain way. You know? That way this stuff right here doesn't happen. You don't push the elevator up. I guess you can actually do that in Dark Souls too. But I just want to point out, I never did it in Dark Souls, and I'm doing it every single time in this game. Okay, another cage. Very nice. Oh, this is where the demon is. Yep. Hello. You know, it's just really nice to know what's going on, you know? I have no idea what's going on in this game. I think I made that pretty clear. I definitely hit him. I think we all saw me hit straight through his body, and then he didn't. So he just actually got to do damage. Now, if I have to go all the way back down there, I'm going to flip a lid again. I think I absorbed it. We're going to hope that I did. I did. Thank you. Okay, we're going to do Tinkerer Mastery, I think, because it gives me an extra heal, which you should just pick first. This should be the first thing you get in the game. That's like tip number 1. Headshots could... that's not a very good skill. Frost and heat debuffs provide you with passive healing each tick. Decay and silence debuffs last. Those are all terrible. I've not seen a single frost or heat buff do anything. Offhand weapons... not even using those, so that's great. While wearing a full set of heavy armor, your stagger resist is increased. Not wearing heavy armor. Shield, no. Reduce your attributes by 20%. Why would anyone do that to themselves? No one really knows. Casting an ability gives you the Zealot buff, increasing your attack speed and movement per stack for 10 seconds. Zealot sounds interesting. Yeah, Shane, we all saw you with that attack. You like that, Jamie? All right. Just lower an exposition, right? Heavy attacks now deal 100. I don't ever do heavy attacks. They're way too slow. Increase maximum amount of summons you can have at the same time. This is useless as well because you don't have enough mana to summon 2 more people. Has a slight chance to create an illusion on a successful attack. Illusions created have a 60% chance of your attributes. Okay. There's a chance to create an illusion on a successful attack. Illusions have 60% of your attributes and last for 12.5 seconds. I actually really like this one. This is essentially I think I'm using a great weapon. I might just be using a two-handed. There's a chance, although 15% chance is low. You either get Tinkerer perk for 1 or 2 more healings, or you get Talent perk that gives you Con, and the upgrades give you more strength. I see. Illusionist is really cool, though. Successfully blocking attack triggers a short 1-second buff where the next attack in that window executes 100% more speed. Also useless, because after you block, you have no stamina. Fantastic! I think we're just gonna go for more health. What do you guys think? Illusionist is amazing. The next update, Illusionist getting a buff, though. Ah, okay. I think it looks cool. I would have picked that if I had known that the ones I picked were so bad. We're just gonna go this. 1 extra belt max limit. And plus 40% effectiveness. Yeah, we need that. So we're just gonna go with this one. Let's keep it simple, ladies and gentlemen. Abilities. We're gonna get rid of this fire because it's the worst thing I've ever seen in any video game. And Shadow Walk, or did we want some sort of sprint? Convert 1 flux to 1 health for duration of the cast. Cast can be interrupted by stagger or dodge. Int increases speed. We don't have much int. Let's not use that. Stun may be beneficial. An armor around you that absorbs 100% of damage. Amount of times absorbed is based on your intelligence attribute. Let's use this. Because I gotta tell you right now, that fire is... it's just the worst thing I've ever seen. We have Shift 2. Oh, yeah. Check it out. I'm a Transformer. Oh, dude, I'm a freaking Transformer. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. And I got 4 heals, too. I mean, I'm in the zone now. Nothing can stop me. I don't know where to go. So that did stop me, because now I don't know what to do. Looks like a crap weapon based on your death count, right, Fred? Yeah. All right, so we have... Let's go back to block, see what happened at the block. Oh. Oh, my curtain shut on my window. I was like, why is it warm in here? Okay. Let's go back up to the cyberpunk lady, see what she's got for us. Silence. Ooh, thank you for the conversation. This is clearly bugged. Oh, no, it's not a bug. Delay. Can you improve my items? Yes. Now, can I actually upgrade? Well, what are we doing here? Why are we scrolling up? Oh, okay. Oh, this is awful. Oh my word, it's so bad. The UI on this is... Look, every time I'm scrolling, you guys see this? Every time I'm scrolling, it's just automatically going wherever it feels like. I actually cannot click on my items. Okay, here we go. Upgrade item. Can I do that? Wait. I can do that? No, I can't. So why would you even offer that to me? It's just rude. I'm gonna upgrade this, though. I can upgrade this, too. I think I can upgrade everything but the helmet. Embed with a crystal. What do we want? I'm assuming more strength, because the only thing that we're lacking is health. Although, getting more... If we had the health one that gives us health back, that'd actually be really cool. I don't think we have any of those, though. UI still bad. Inventory and controller looked way smoother. Yeah, it was working a lot better on the controller, for sure. Oh, we might be able to make one, though. Okay, weapon. We're putting this on armor, so whatever can give us... Oh, you only get leech on your weapon. In weapon, leech 20% of weapon damage as stamina. That's the big boy. Wait, what the heck? Do I have that for health? Oh, it's only 4%? Stamina gets... Wow, that's a rip-off. You could inflict frost, though. I feel like we just need strength, though. What do you guys think? I'm gonna craft 2 of these. Look at that. +2 strength. Are you kidding me? Now we go back over here to our shoulder pads. Upgrade. Oh, no. Embed crystal. +2 strength. I mean, we can't lose. Not with that. Accept changes. Now we go to this one. We're also going to put a +2 strength in here. What? Accept changes. What do we want in our other one, though? That's the real question, because I think I actually want to manufacture a cool one. Go kill the dragon, you got this? I think maybe we can. Yeah, you're right. Got a gut feeling Frost is trash in this game. All status effects, from what I could see, are really, really bad. I could be incorrect on that, but from what I have seen, they're all really bad. We can get more agility, constitution. We have no essence, though. I don't know how you get that. Epic music in the background, of course. I think we're just going to go back and see what we have to upgrade here. It doesn't matter, we just need something. Constitution, strength. I mean, why not just pump strength, guys? I mean, let's just be the classic bonk character and go for it. Alright, we've now upgraded all of our stuff. Let's go... The Evolved Halberd. Can we upgrade this item? Why can we not upgrade the Evolved Halberd more? That is confusing. I may want to actually embed more health regen on that. But we don't really have any, so... Okay. I feel like that's a lot better now. We got 4 heals. We have more damage. Still gonna suck, isn't it? I'm hyping it up too much, aren't I? Gene, you unlocked +2 gem recipe. Craft those into your heavy armor instead. How do I get the upgrade modules? Do they just drop from random enemies? The handler echo right outside the dragon boss that unlocks +2 gem recipe. Oh, do I have that yet, or do I need to get it? What was the shadow? I don't think I even saw one. I definitely hate that these Red Knights show back up. That feels like really poor design, considering they can literally delete your entire character. Don't worry. I literally can't play the game. Think they drop from the Red Knights? You also have it? Okay. You gonna play Tears of the Kingdom when it releases? Maybe. Is that the new Zelda game? Or new Breath of the Wild release, I guess? I don't know what it's actually called, so I'm not sure. Oh, look, he's stunned. For the first time in the entire game, I got my buff to work. Okay. Was weird. Yes, it is? Okay. I never actually... I don't know, though, because I really wasn't... Like, I barely played Breath of the Wild at all. I never got into it, is the thing. I can't say I didn't like it, because I just didn't get into it. I probably will. We'll see what happens, but I doubt I doubt that I'll pass it up. Any interest in Dead Island 2? Is that a zombie game, right? I don't think so. Dragon does the shockwave 100% of the time, every time it flies down, or it'll do an attack first, then do the shockwave. You can use your power armor to tank shockwave too. Okay. I think that helps. You know what's a lot easier to use is the bow, because the mouse and keyboard is way better on bow. You try a fist-only run like everybody does and All Souls likes? Yeah. I will never do a challenge run in this game. Playing the game alone is hard enough. World makes absolutely no sense? No, it really doesn't. Very confusing. Like I said, everything looks really cool in the game, but it makes absolutely no sense. I guess he's stunned. I don't know why this is randomly happening now, but I'm down with it, I guess. Weird. Huh. Yeah, an ability splinter. But those aren't the things that let me upgrade. Oh, that walked off the edge. I think I have to kill this guy, don't I? Yeah, see, look at this giant robot. Jamie, you haven't seen these. But essentially, they're the giant monsters around the world. And they're really, really cool. And basically, you can climb them and use the knife like I did on the last boss to kill them. But they're all completely pointless to fight because they literally take forever to kill. They're extremely cool, but it's just not worth your time. Wish there was Fist, but I'm going to do a no gear iron pipe run only. Yeah, good luck, dude. I wish you the most of luck for that. Alright, here we go. How do I use my ability? I don't think I have enough... Do I? Takes a bit of FP, but not too much. Here we go! Red Knight with the disrespect? Yeah. Huh, so the power armor does nothing. That's great. That's great. This is just the worst boss fight I've ever seen in any game, dude. It's literally the worst boss fight I've ever seen in any game I've ever played. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. The freaking melee attacks on this guy, this is a boss fight where you need iframes. That's all there is to it. The first boss fight felt like that. But then after 4 tries, you go, oh, okay, this ain't too bad, right? You need to be able to roll through attacks because his attacks hit across the screen, man. And your attacks barely nudge in front of you. There you go. Got hit by it. I mean, I'm going to get hit by attacks. That's all there is to it. It's just going to happen. Wish I had a little bit more lifesteal. And now we just do nothing. Oh, my word. Why am I doing this boss fight again? I'd rather every boss fight in this game be a gimmick fight than this fight exist whatsoever. Too long. Too long of a boss fight. It would be a great boss fight. It was not as long as it is. Why not use that special dagger? Dude, if I was in here, I would. I'd just pull it out, you know? Character's not quite as big-brained as I am, I guess. No range whatsoever in this game, so that felt really good. At least I know the heavy attack now, which is nice. Heavy attack still does no damage compared to what it should. That should not have hit me. I mean, it's just like, I can't just keep saying that shouldn't have happened. It's so unbelievably far away from my character's hitbox, it's not funny. It's like you're fighting a bandit in Outward and he pulls out a 30-foot long pole. And you go, that's not a machete. And he goes, sure is. According to my game files. Of course it wouldn't hit. Why would it hit? That would just be convenient. Why would that hit? Doesn't make any sense. See? Didn't hit me that time. Didn't hit me that time. It is the exact same distance from him. There you go. Not near him. Not near him at all. How long was that? I want somebody to time this. I need somebody. Who's going to do it? I need somebody to time how long it takes me to take him down by one part of his health bar. I need someone to time it, because this is the most absurd thing I've ever seen. I'll time it. All right, Jamie, you time it. I want to see how long this takes. It's stupid. It's actually dumb. How do I do my ability? See what I mean? Like, to actually play him in combat does not make sense. You know, you start to get it, and then all of a sudden he just comes out of nowhere with this attack that hits you right in the face while you're trying to dodge away. I mean, I can only shake my head so many times, you know? Actually, I could shake my head forever, honestly. That's the truth. But I don't want to. Missed again. Horrible freaking design. I don't know what else to do. Like, I don't know where to go in the rest of the game. This is it, dude. I mean, this is it. Every ability in the game is horrible. Everything. Every single ability. This perk here, or this ability, this one sucks. It's not working at all. This one sucks. They do no damage. The fire thing sucked. It did no damage. It's like, oh, these cool abilities do nothing. Flying attack was exactly 30 seconds long. I freaking knew it was 30 seconds, too. I knew it was 30 seconds. Yeah, you have to jump over the screech attack, but it's extremely hard to do because after you dodge, there's a window where you can't do any inputs, and that's usually when he does that attack. Which is the unfortunate thing. That should have hit me. I don't know, tried dodging into it that time. Didn't work either. Cannot believe this last 30 seconds. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Can't get out of it. Can't dodge. Can't even hit him. It's literally doing nothing. Okay. The heavy attack does literally nothing. The beating our heads against the wall? No, we left. We went and did a whole nother thing, Jeremiah. We went and did a whole other thing, came back. I don't know what else to do. I got upgrades, I got strength upgrades, I got more damage. You can see how much it matters. It's doing literally nothing. I'm still not damaging him whatsoever. I mean, you can't attack him. He does all these attacks right here. These are... You cannot attack him when he does these. That's all there is to it. I would do anything else in this entire game if I knew where to go. I don't know what to do. I mean, this is the last thing I want to do. I'd never want to fight this boss ever again, but... It's the only thing left in the game that I know of. It's clearly not the only thing left in the game, but it's all I know. I just got, like, 3 hits for no reason. And then insta-killed! Ah! Freaking amazing game design. Freaking love it, dude. Now for the worst thing ever created. They just randomly deal a ton of damage to you. I mean, it's... Look, they're just spawning out of thin air. They're not doing the animation like they're supposed to because it's freaking bugged. Look, now he just disappears. He's just gone. There he is again. He's just gone. He just teleports into the air. It's clearly not how it's supposed to work. Okay. That's a two-handed heavy attack, man. That is a heavy attack. And, I mean, you can see the damage it does. It is not worth the time. It's not worth the time of day. Here we go. Let's go have some fun doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, of course it would hit me, because it's the biggest hitbox I've ever seen in my freaking life, man. It is such a big hitbox. It's really not fair. Now for the worst thing ever created. Babies, yeah. Took almost exactly 3 minutes to get a third of the way through his fight. Ah, awesome. I figured, man. That should just do more damage. Yeah, it should just do more damage. Boss is legit stupid, has like 4 attacks, and they're all dumb. I know, 100%. Try using your bow when he's in there. Oh, well, I can't. I can't at this phase. I tried earlier, and he just kills me, unfortunately. I can in his other phase, but not that one. Yeah, I have a feeling I go for babies, I win this fight. Anybody feel me on that? I think if I can get some headshots on the little ones. Ah, because that worked. Come on. Woo! I hit all of them. And then I got hit by all of them, which is the opposite of what we want to do, but hey. It's a plan. Woo! Jeremiah, for all the pain and suffering this game is giving you. Stay strong, Sheen. We believe in you. Hey, thanks for the $10 donation, man. That's awesome. Thank you, dude. Well, I kind of feel like I need it. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I did damage. Nice. Of course. Oh, walked right into it like an absolute buffoon. Yeah, we can end this now. Thank you. Dang it, dude. I feel like I have the timing down, and I apparently don't, you know? He's gonna do some stupid claw attacks, which we just need to avoid at this point. Okay, killed all the babies, so we're safe? Maybe? I don't really know. Should be... Yep. Don't... Woo! The armor cancels itself out, is that what we're talking about? That's his worst attack. Right there. I want him to do laser. I don't think he's going to. See, here's how this fight should work. I can actually fix the majority of the issue with this fight. See, this attack right here? Get rid of this completely. This is this is an awful mechanic. So instead of this attack right here, he does the laser beam. So he does the laser beam more often, giving you more times to hit him. Perfect fight. I think it would be a perfect fight if you did that. The way it is right now, this is just one of the worst mechanics, I mean, I've ever seen. I don't know how I keep doing this, but it's awesome. It's literally cheating, but I'm fine with it. There we go, boys. We did it. Get out of my game, dude. Not even gonna celebrate. That's not worth celebrating, dude. That's a horrible fight. I stand by everything I said. That's an awful fight. Get rid of the bubble attack instead. You still have to dodge, but it makes 5 minutes to dodge it. Yeah, I'd be fine with getting rid of that one either. I donate $10 and she finally gets good. I see how it is. Yeah, Jeremiah, I just needed that donation, man. I'm sorry to say, but that's what I do. I wait for a donation, then I actually try. I don't want to give up my secret, but you know, thanks, Jeremiah. That's awesome, dude. Okay, now what? I mean, I don't know what else to do with the game. Okay. No, I like, sometimes after I get done doing a boss fight, I'd be like, oh, well, that was kind of fun. No, everything about that boss was horrible. Now outward, right? New definition of pay to win. It is what it is, you know? Look at that, man. Okay, so clearly we have to figure out what we need to do. I think I need to pick that up from his body, actually. I don't know if I picked that up. Does he have the thing that he usually has? Did I get, like, whatever emblem, or am I out of those? I think I'm out of those.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. What'd it give you? See, that's what I'm trying to figure out, too. Did it give me a weapon? I think he gave me the Mechnomad? This can't, what are they naming, dude? The Mechnomad staff. It's got a lightning discharge ability. Kind of like the mages have. I don't know if that's what I got, though. Here's the problem, okay? I mean, this game has a lot of... like I said before, this game needed another year. But the problem is, even if it came out a year later, I don't like the mechanics they actually designed. When you pick up an item, it should show up, you got this item. Instead, it shows up as a little bitty thing in the bottom right of your screen and just blinks a little bit. It's too difficult to see what's going on. It gave you depression? Yeah, that's what it did, Brad. Except the Bleak Faith thing, it gave me something. Yes, it gave me something. Should I explore around this area? I mean, I know I didn't go over everything. This is the only area left, I think. I think we did everything else. Yeah. Okay. I nailed that. Best sniper shot of my life. She put 100 or 1,000 more effort into trying to pronounce that than he did with Cage. That's funny. Hey, Ring of Talent. Nice. Yeah, I got one. Ooh. Yeah, I like that you keep bringing that up, Broken. That's funny. I guess we just wander around. I legitimately, the game has given... Usually you go, oh, I don't know where to go in a Souls game. This game hasn't even remotely given us a direction in which we need to head. I really hate the heavy attack. For whatever reason, it's activating it for no reason. Oh, it's because I'm trying to parry. To be fair, he tried so hard the other day trying to pronounce Dolg. I still can't pronounce it. The Deluge? The Dolge? I think it's the Dolge. It's the Dolge. Oh, crap. I think I know what would fix this game. They need a real coder, not another game dev, but someone who just deals in the code, even if it did not have any story, just fixing gameplay issues. Well, yeah, I think you're on the right track. The issue is that they have something here, but that they... It's like we talked about with the worm fight. They did not focus on gameplay. They focused on making a cool experience. And because the gameplay sucks, it's not a cool experience. I would love to freaking switch my weapon. Game, please work. Thank you. And so even if they did have proper coding and everything in this game, the fact remains... It's not based around gameplay. But I do agree with you. That would probably help a lot. Oh yeah, the explodey robots. I hate those things. There's got to be something here, you know? Like this red light? I wonder if that's something. I don't think I went over here last time. Problem is it's a design thing. It's not necessarily a coding issue. Right, yeah. Yeah. It's just the direction they went with the game. I like how this critical attack actually just blows them apart. Where was that red light? Or the fact that, like... Okay, I'm trying to jump here. Oh, there it is. Can I get in there? I have to go around. We did find out that I had it on low FOV the whole time last time. That was fun. Okay, that's a red light. Usually those mean head in this general direction. Fortunately, I don't know how to get down there. Do I have to go all the way around? No, I can't even go around. I think I just go down over here, and I just jump. Well, I definitely don't jump there. That's a horrible idea. That's a horrible idea, too. Like, what? Okay, we'll go down all the way over here so that we know we don't die. Jumping in this game is awful. Okay. Here we go. Sorted by a coder, I mean someone who is fixing huge and doing the technical side of the game, making sure things are balanced, working well playable. Yes, definitely. My main thing is like... I mean, I already said it today, but I don't see how anyone play tested this and said, yeah, that's great. That boss fight specifically. Unless you're supposed to fight it way later on in the game. Which I don't think is true. So... Also, there's Technomancer, which is like the magic in this game. No idea how to use it. Absolutely no idea. I'm sure that's somewhat interesting as well. I mean, C4G... I think I'm saying his name right. The dude who did the full review of this before it came out. He played through the entire game. I watched his review. I watched parts of his review. He loved it. He loved every part of this game. I don't see how anybody could play this and be like, yeah, everything about this is awesome. Other than the bugs. Have any wide sweeping mechanics instead of stable good ones? Yeah, bro. That's the term. Yeah, the balance team. Even lighting. I think Jamie is on the right direction in terms of coding, because a coder may have been able to fix the lighting issue. Maybe they were restricted and didn't have the capability to fix that. There are areas in this game that you just cannot see anything. It's also possible the playtesters were only able to play the first half hour or so, because the first half hour till Conrad felt so good. That's possible as well. You know? Because I would agree, I think up until Conrad, even Conrad himself, that boss fight felt really good. It was a pain in the butt. Really, really hard until you realized, hey, I don't have iframes. This is a different style of combat. And I really do enjoy the fact that it is a different style of combat. I was watching a video today, somebody was reviewing, did a long format review of Elden Ring, and they were like, the problem is I've seen this style of combat so much. Because if you're a Souls player, you went from Souls 1 all the way up. So you're very familiar with it, so it's very easy to get bored, is what this guy was saying. And... so, like, I'm thinking in my head, oh, yeah, well, Bleak Faith does the refreshing, you know, this is awful, dude. How can you freaking design your game with 300-foot elevators? It doesn't make sense to me. Anyway, side note. He was saying that having a different style, you know, no iframes is interesting because you can't just roll spam your way to victory. So it changes things up a little bit, which I thought, oh, yeah, that's kind of cool. Elevators are just too long, dude. I mean, they're just too long. I've written up a minor... I was going to make a short. I started it today. I was going to finish it tomorrow. About Chronos Before the Ashes and talking about good game design versus bad. And the fact... what I said in the script was essentially... a game like Bleak Faith gives you way too many chances to click off the game and play something else. Right? When I played Chronos Before the Ashes, I was constantly turning the corner, finding something new. It's a very small game. You could beat it in 4 hours, right? You could potentially beat it in 4 hours. But there's so much packed in to the areas that it feels very complete and fun. Versus this game where I feel like I'm just there's way too much time where I don't feel like I need to be playing the game. I could just be like, okay, well, I'll go play something else, you know? It gives you too many chances to just shut it off and come back later. That's the biggest problem. That's terrifying. What is that? What the heck? Again, they went for spectacle, man. This game has spectacle. It's freaking cool. It's really freaking cool, but that is about it. Alright, so what am I actually supposed to be doing? I need to jump down? I think I need to jump down. This is like some sort of NPC fight. H. Wow, okay. Well, I tried to friggin' use my my parry, and it did not work at all. Especially the part where I'm holding down the sprint button right now. I don't know if you can't tell, but I'm holding down the sprint button. Am I sprinting? No. I cannot parry on the mouse and keyboard. It is so freaking hard to do. Okay. Dang it. What is up with these things? I just wish I understood some sort of part of this game. I got the katanas. Oh, cool. Oh, you can just one-shot him with a bow? I didn't know that. How'd I make that? Somebody tell me. Oh! Game gives you downtime in boss fights? Yes, exactly. Hopefully a dev from Bleak Faith sees this and takes the time to listen to teaching. I doubt that they will, but I'm going to probably make a review or something, and I'll post it in their Discord, see if they care. You know, it's like, some people might not care about it, because they probably already heard all this anyway, but I think this game does deserve a review, because it's got so much in it that I love. I mean, it's a very cool atmosphere and stuff, but it's just a very flawed game. Unfortunately. I'll say they got the bow right. I think the bow feels pretty good in this game. I mean, you can insta-kill a lot of enemies just by hitting them in a headshot, or at least deal a lot of damage. I can't see right now, but I am not a fan of this area. I don't know what to do. Here you're like literally waiting for the elevator to finish. Yes, this feels like IRL type of stuff, you know. Now we go in our inventory so we get our heals back. Now we go in our inventory and craft heals because we're out of heals. Now we go in our inventory again because the game keeps kicking me out. No. Okay, I was about to say, I'm definitely not going down that ladder again. Still can't open my inventory, which is fantastic. You know? Now can I go in my inventory? Still no. Why would you tell me yes? That would make sense. There's no way to get over there, so unless the staircase led to nothing, so. He thinks that dragon fight took almost 12 minutes, I think. Also, I want to know your thoughts of what I said about the design philosophy of the game. Did I read it? Design philosophy? Hey, Oshin, how's it going? What's up, Neji? What's up, man? Okay, how do I run and then jump? Good, it kills you. That's what I love to see. Still no heals. They won't give me it back. You know what? Someone else said this. It's like you're staring at something really, really cool, but then you have to stare at it for so freaking long because the game is so confused. Like they did the, you know how they have the Dark Souls world design? Like I feel like every Souls-like at least is somewhat trying to copy Dark Souls. If they're not, they're doing it wrong because Dark Souls did it perfect, you know? So I feel like in some way, shape, or form, they're trying to copy Dark Souls. If you were, man, look at this. Dark Souls did not have this. Dark Souls did not have all this downtime where I'm just walking. You're constantly walking around the corner and fighting something. Very small, very compact. This is absolutely massive, and there's just nothing here. And I feel like I'm repeating myself, because I really am, but it's just, that's about all there is to say. Gotta watch the Trog King build, be right back. Oh, cool, nice. Yeah, I was very excited for that build. I played it for several hours, and I was like, man, this is awesome. Look at this. See this? You missed my comment? Oh, okay, yeah, just, can you post it again? I'll read it. Rock King was awesome. Did you like that, Jamie? Nice. I think it works fine to use staple known mechanics everyone knows and try to add a few new ones on the slight changes to freshen up core ones. Yeah, I agree. I would agree with Brad on that. Look at this. I honestly think they wanted to design a world. They did not want to design a game. Because they made a world and they did not make any sort of gameplay whatsoever inside it. This is just very, very excessive. Very excessive. Outward and other indie classics that do well instead focus on the details, making everything solidly and working on creative, a cohesive, focused lens. Yes, I 100% agree. Less to fight, you have to talk more. It's only natural to repeat yourself after a while. Very true, you know. And here's the thing about Outward. People bashed Outward a lot when it first came out. When Outward first came out, it was a lot buggier. Like, if you're a person, I don't know if there's anybody in chat right now. If you're a person, maybe someone has only started playing Outward with Definitive Edition. If you have, I can't even imagine where you're at right now because the game is completely different. It's a full 360 from where it was 2 years ago. A full 360. I mean, just look at this. I mean, I can't jump. The jumping mechanic is absolute horrid in this game. I mean, I don't know what to do, dude. Very least in Outward, the downtime's broken up with crafting items. Everybody complained about the downtime, and I think that was bogus, because if you actually played that game, there was no downtime. There was no downtime. You're constantly exploring, you're looking at the region, you're trying to find, you know, like, it's downtime, but it's quote-unquote downtime. It's not even real downtime. I still can't craft my freaking health potions. Only can craft 2 of those. I only get 7 of these. Also, craft. Can we talk about crafting for a second? Because this game does not do crafting well. It wants to, and I want it to, and it doesn't. It's as simple as that. As simple as that. Okay, anyway, what was that? Definitive Edition has spoiled me rotten with Outward compared to OG Edition. Everything was so crap and glitchy. Exactly. Oh, I was gonna talk about that, wasn't I? I got distracted with this mundane and garbage gameplay. You know what I mean? I mean, he literally just took away all my health while I'm blocking. It's like really focused so I don't die. Oh, I played Outward since like a month after release, and I can't tell you how many backpacks of mine got deleted in multiplayer. Yeah, okay, so originally, in old Outward, there were a lot of bugs, right? And the problem was the bugs did hinder the gameplay quite a bit. It was a pretty major, significant, you know, hurdle that people had to cross. I was so sick of this freaking area, dude. Every single area. I feel like I go from one to the next, and every time... You know how in Dark Souls, you're slowly building up, right? So you go from... Wherever you go from, Sen's Fortress sucks, but you eventually end up in Anor Londo, and it's freaking awesome. In this game, every new area I go to gets worse than the last area. Every new area sucks more than the last one. Every single one. Played solo through, so thankfully no missing backpacks. Oh, nice. Yeah, Outward was completely different. It looks... It's not even the same game anymore. It really isn't. Now you have all kinds of really cool stuff, like enchantments. That was not in the game upon release. That was added with Soroborian's DLC. You know, enchantments massively change up the game. You can take 3 pieces of armor in Outward, a helmet, a chestplate, and boots, and you can wear that full chestplate for 5 different runs, potentially. And with different enchantments, make those runs different every time. Because enchantments are very different. Now, it's going to depend on what you actually use, because certain armors have more enchantments than others and stuff like that. But enchantments really make the game very different. And Rust and Vengeance added a lot more gameplay. Before, there was only the 4 regions and the faction quest. There was actually very little gameplay. You basically fought the Gold Lich, the Jade Lich, beat your faction, and then you quit the game. That was really... I mean, you had arena bosses, but I've never been a fan of arena bosses, really. They're like test your build type of stuff, but they don't really reward you with anything unless you're going for items, so I never even fight them. Did Traw King build work in Old Word? Mostly. Because you're missing the helmet enchant. But everything else would, yeah. The helmet enchant's pretty big for it, but that's about it. Rusted Vengeance is the best quest in the game, hands down. I work at Doomslayer, nice and edgy. Yeah, no, Rusted Vengeance, I'll say it, I've said it a million times, is the greatest thing Outward ever did. The Soraborians DLC is the greatest thing Outward ever did. Let's put it that way. You added enchantments to the game. You added numerous new enemies. When they added the Soraborians DLC, they didn't just port 100 different enemies. They ported the golems, the sword golems. Those are over there. And some of the Scourge enemies. They made numerous new enemy types for that DLC alone. Now, you could say that of the other DLC, Caldera DLC as well. But it just wasn't done as well. The thing that Three Brothers did really well is unique enemy types. They created an entirely new game, essentially, because nothing in that game is the same as the main game. It's all completely different. I need to do this, I think. All new enemies, all new stuff, right? The problem was New Sirocco was very poorly done. That's the only issue. If New Sirocco had been better done, that DLC would have been better as well than the Soraborians, I think. Okay, thank you. I do not want to go through that again. That was awful. Whew. New question of the day. What is Old Word? Old Word is like, I think, before Soraborians. Really anything except for DE, pretty much. Speaking of armors, I remember you made a short about the Entomber set, and that was my armor since OG Outward until, well, now, because style points. Entomber armor is amazing. You cannot go wrong with Entomber armor. That's the cool thing. Because what are the 2 main damage types of the game? If you really think about the lore of the game, the 2 main damage types are lightning and decay. Right? Because the Lightmender, the Jade Lich, you have Elat, which does lightning, you have Decay, which is the corruption of the world, essentially. Fire is the Red Lich, right? I mean, she's just a side note. I mean, she's actually the main villain, technically. I was talking to somebody else about this the other day. She's technically considered the only true villain in the game. Because everyone else had somewhat good intentions, at least they thought they did. And so, really, Decay, and then that Entomber set lets you run forever as well with good speed. It just feels absolutely fantastic. Really? That's what we're gonna do? I mean, I'm pushing the parry button, and it's not... Look at this, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a frame. This game really went downhill today. I mean, it's not even funny. Watched you beat the Rust Lich on stream, then fought it the next day, and I gotta say, you made it look way easier than I found it. Yeah. The first time I fought Rust Lich, it was an absolute pain. Same as the MK. Nowadays, it's pretty easy. I've played that game way too much. But, I mean, that's the honest thing. I was thinking about this the other day. It's like, people want to see Outward as the live stream. And I don't blame them, because that's what my channel is Outward. But if you really sat back and thought about how much Outward I've played, man... It's not easy to start a full nother playthrough, dude. Like, it is, because I love the game, but I know everything. It's not the same type of game for me. I know literally every detail about the game. So there really is nothing new. I mean, there's fun special moments that happen in the streams, which is really cool. But there's nothing really new that's gonna throw me away. Red Lady's so bad, the old Giants legit had their entire planet ruined because of her. Exactly. Plague Giant is one of my favorite fights in the game. It was so cool when his backpack started attacking me for the first time. Yeah, I love that fight. All 3 bosses were really well done there. The MK feels like the hardest boss in the game until you understand, like, how it actually works. You know, once you realize, oh, he's a robot. Robots are broken by simply using ethereal damage. Then it becomes a lot easier, but... before that, it does feel pretty bad. See, this thing doesn't scale well. I think it scales with intelligence, actually. At least it feels like it would, because it's not doing much damage. Ah, he just got shot in the back. Hey, stop shooting me. You jerk. I freaking nailed that thing. What's going on? I'm definitely hitting it, right? Or do I need to aim up? I probably do. Okay, well, my project has failed. Ah, I got him. Oh, wait, that's a... He did die. Alright, I solidly hate this thing. Look at this. They're gonna make me fight on this skinny walkway. Freaking jerks. I'm not gonna do it either. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I know everything about Outward, chat, then why do you play hardcore? That's the thing, though. Hardcore is... I just still can't bring myself to play it. I want to beat it in hardcore someday. Now he turns over here. This feels balanced as he's just pelting me in the face. We play DE some, but I have a dagger build that's too fun. I don't have the heart to remake it a DE. Ah, nice. Well, technically, dagger builds get... They get better in DE? I don't think they get better, but they're... pretty good. You gotta use bronze, man. Oh, my word. Getting parried is so freaking annoying. Getting sludge. Very cool. My favorite. How did he even see me, man? No way. I think he's acting weird. That's what I think. Okay, easier DE because of Maelstrom availability. Oh, true. Yeah, it's a little bit easier to get Maelstrom. That's a good point. Oh, crap. This doesn't look good. Sometimes I'm dealing so much damage that they insta-die, and then other times I feel like I'm hitting a wall, man. Just weirding anybody else out? Why is it over there? Ah, I got you, buddy. I feel like I should have saved my teleport thing. That's already such a long walk. Also, what a rough area. I feel like I'm gonna fall off every 3 seconds. Like, what? Where are you? Well, they poise through your attack, which is great. Oh, good. How slow everything is, man. That's the most damage I do? That's horrible. Hey, I mean, I can't do anything. Yeah, once again, let's just run through the freaking area. These guys are obviously not supposed to be fought. What the heck was that, dude? Yeah, no kidding. Everything is just too big, man. I mean, look at that. Now there's that... Oh, I forgot to click the button. Not that it matters. It's upgrade modules that I have 1,000 of. It's like, there's either no... the problem is you go, oh, there's a lot of empty space. Fill it with enemies. But honestly, that's what they did. Whenever they have these massive open areas that definitely feel lazy... They definitely feel very empty, and they know it. They just throw 1,000 enemies there. That's all they do. That is literally it. They just put 100 enemies there, and there's no reason to fight the enemies, so you just run past them. So it doesn't fix the problem, it just makes the problem annoying. I think that's an elevator, is it not? Gotta be. This area literally feels exactly like the last area, the machine area. Atrocious. Nothing to do. Oh, man. The running simulator, right? Whew. Man. Yeah, Outward, the thing about Outward that I was going to say earlier that's so fun is the fact that the combat is great. Like, people who don't understand Outward and they play it for the first time, they go, oh, this game sucks. raining. This game sucks because you don't understand the combat. The thing that's different about it, it's all based on stability. You know what the best part about any combat system is? When you hit an enemy and it feels like you are getting stagger or a reaction out of them. Considering the fact that Outward is based on this, it's more fun. For example, when you play Elden Ring and you take a shield build and you use that ability where you block any melee attack and you basically follow up with a counter, that attack is awesome. It feels really fun because you have a huge hit on the enemy. And Outward does that really, really well because, I mean, honestly, if you're to focus on stagger damage, which is what I like to do in 90% of my builds, clearly, if you watched the Trog video, I mean, that build is all based on high impact, knocking over enemies constantly, right? That's what it's based on. And so, if you just focus on that, then you don't even have to worry about damage because that comes second. Like, damage is so easy to get in Outward. Doesn't seem like it is at first, but it really is. What button do I push? Can't see anything anyway. But yeah, it's really pretty easy to get damage. You hit someone and it feels like you made an impact. Right, and since Outward is based on that stability stuff, like when you hit a shell horror, you can see them getting knocked back and stuff. It feels very solid, you know? It feels very solid. When I played Chronos Before the Ashes, which is what I played just before this, the combat didn't feel amazing because it's slow. They slowed it down quite a bit to make it more of a Souls-like, and since it's a puzzle game, they needed it to be slower. It just feels better, right? And, so what they do instead is they made the combat feel really good. So whenever I hit an enemy with my massive one-handed hammer, it freaking hits the enemy, man, and it feels good. These elevators are viewership killer. Yeah, no kidding, Jamie. Elevators are horrible. Please make Wolong Outward hybrid kind of game. Love my parries. I'm just not a good enough game dev to do it myself. You can actually create a parry build in Outward. I may try and do it soon, actually. You just simply use a Zar sword. Go for the highest possible physical damage. Don't worry about any other stat other than physical damage. And then you counter any attack and just insta-kill everything. I think it's possible to make it really, really good. Don't know exactly where I'm going here. Cooldowns already did that? Oh, okay, I got you. Maybe try Neo? I do want to try Neo for sure. Neo looks awesome. I'm 90% sure this is the area I've already been to. I'm 90... area I've already been to. Is it? Is it an area I've already been to? I don't actually know. I feel like this should be a shortcut. Maybe it's not. Okay, 1 second, chat. I'm gonna... What the heck? That shouldn't be allowed in here. Dudes, what's a freaking weapon? I am 90% sure this is the area I was already in. Parry builds are so much fun. They hit so hard. They really do. Changes up the elevators with a ladder. Exactly. Yeah, also misses their attacks for some reason from time to time. Oh, yeah, the AI missing. That does happen. It's quite annoying. You can kind of manipulate it most of the time, see when it's coming, but it does get frustrating. Alright, the problem is this game is a giant freaking maze. You can't make a maze game when your game is literally so freaking big, dude. It was fun, but I didn't get too far in it because the yokai character, I like it more than when you're just a regular dude. Build crafting are probably like a Neo because it's a lot more diverse than Wolong's. That was one minor complaint I had with Wolong is the fact that It feels like there's a lot of build diversity, but I noticed 90%... I don't know if it's 90%. It might be like 70% of the skills are absolutely terrible. Like, all of the ice skills are trash, except for Ice Blade and Ice Storm, the one that I used at the end. All the rest of them were really bad. I think I may actually have to look up a guide to figure out what I'm doing. I didn't want to, but I think I legitimately have to. I have no idea where to go. This is one of the worst games I've ever seen in terms of figuring out where you're going. I mean, I get lost, okay? We can all admit that. I played Dark Souls 1 and got lost in the library for a half hour, okay? I know I'm not the best at finding my direction, but this game is abysmal at this, man. I mean, there's no way to figure out where to go. I've definitely been here. I have definitely been here. Yep, because it's the boss area. I haven't found a... I go back. This area is not... No, I'm so confused, man. Why did I not get, like, a checkpoint? I got no checkpoint for that whole area. What's in the box? What box? 95% of the skills were terrible all along. Most of it is you just using for style points or weapon enchants. I mean, really, the best ones were the weapon imbues. You needed those. Those were amazing. They were really good. And then you had, like, one ability that was really cool from each, right? That's about it. Back to the ghosts that I hate, I see. Furnace before the ashes flashback? Okay, I thought that's what you were talking about, but I wanted to make sure. Yeah, what's in the box? It's I, for whatever reason, couldn't figure out you needed to open that. What's the invisible ghost? Oh, you don't know about that, Jamie. Ah, I've died to those approximately 18 times. They're the worst thing I've ever seen. Essentially, they're completely invisible, other than, you know, the fact that they're a ghost. You can kind of see them. If they touch you, they stun lock you and kill you instantly. You might think I'm joking. I'm not. It literally is what happens. They actually stun lock you and kill you instantly. The single forward moving lightning thing does a lot. Spammable and a good way to keep up your aggression. Oh, okay. Maybe I will try that. I did like the game. I thought it was really fun. Yeah, now we're in an area I've already been to. I've been everywhere now. No. You got a freaking bow, dude? That sucks. He just meleeed me with a bow. Good gameplay. Yeah, game has really good gameplay. All the archers literally just run backwards. Mm. 18 times is lowballing the number. It's a story thing. There's actually a reason for them existing. Okay. I think I'd feel cathartic finding or genociding every single ghost once that happens. You know, the ghosts are... I hate them so much. I just need a checkpoint, man. I literally have been running around this entire time with no checkpoint. I cannot believe it. That guy's completely invisible. Another freaking ladder. When will you play a hard game, like a turn-based combat game? I'm not really a big turn-based combat type of guy. There are a few that look pretty fun to me, but it's not really my thing. Although I do want to try Baldur's Gate 3. I think that's a turn-based combat. I think that releases officially later this year, doesn't it? I really cannot believe I'm running through all of this area. This is all the way back. Look at how far this is back here, man. If you remember from the stream the other day, you know where I'm at right now. This is insanity how far in the game I am running back through. Wait, Undertale? A few people have told me to play Undertale. Yeah, Broken was the one that brought it up. Coney Island? Oh, found it. I may actually have to just go look up a video, guys. I mean, I legitimately have zero clue where to go. I've been every single place that I know exists. I've explored every area fully from all of the places that I know of. I mean, I have never been this lost in a video game before, ever. That was awful. I mean, that was the worst run ever. I just explored that entire area. There was nothing there. Zero to support stream. This game has been a 0 out of 10 for me since Tuesday. Yeah, Jeremiah's not a fan. They try to get her to play Elix 2 and Kingdoms Amalur. Yeah. Elix 2 is the closest thing I played that gave me at least some outward feels with a hint of BioWare games. I have heard that as well. I have heard that as well. My only hint is that there's something in this area that I've not seen before. Or not explored, or something. This is the only thing I'm going off of. Like, that's it. There was actually this night area. I think I went back over there, though. It was this area. I don't think I did this. Yeah, you can't teleport 30 feet behind someone and then expect anything. This game's a negative 10 out of 10. Nice. Hey, listen, we gotta play some bangers, or we gotta play some garbage to get to the bangers, you know. That's just how it works. Oh, nope, already went that way. That way was terrible. The problem is, here's the problem. Is like, if there was somewhat of an interesting story, I would be, you know, where do I go next and figure this out? There's no story. I mean, there's absolutely nothing. No NPC says anything intelligent that makes you understand anything. No NPC gives you any kind of, hey, do this. You know? You had, if you go play Dark Souls, people will be like, Dark Souls has no story. Dark Souls has story. There's cutscenes where the story is at. There's story. This game has zero story. It's all lore. And I can't find the lore, so it's just, wow. What a real nail-biter of a turn-based game that is almost a friendship ruiner. Just play Monopoly. Hey, fair enough, though. That guy. Oh, he's a Chad. He's a big boy. Ah, stuck on the freaking... Oh, I hate this game so much. I really do at this point. There's so many times I just keep getting stuck on the ground and rolling through the ground, bro. Like, that's just so bad. Streaming Elix 2, my time at Sandrock right now. Not sure if you'd like my time at Sandrock. Yeah, I don't know. Would say this is lore, dude. If there were lore, you'd actually encounter even one piece of it. I mean, nothing. The thing is, Jamie, the other day we found all the lore stuff. Like, that guy right there is an NPC. We're supposed to talk to him. He literally tells you nothing, right? We did actually find some knights that talked to us. They all... There you go again, stuck on the thing. There you go again, still stuck. Everything that they said was unintelligible. Made no sense whatsoever. I cannot believe... It's gotta be Click for Gaming, right? It's Click... RPG... What's his name, dude? I really can't believe he gave this game the highest rating that he gave it. Because this game is just so... I just can't believe it. It's nutty to me. I don't know what he played. He played a different freaking game. That's what he played. Hey, if you're gonna help me, don't shoot the wall. I mean, do I have to say anything? My time games are like Stardew Valley. They have 2 games. My time at Porsche and my time at Sandrock. I like Stardew Valley, but I didn't really get into it. Click for Gameplay. That's who it is. I keep forgetting the name. Wolfart FPS were the ones I've seen. I've not seen Wolfarts on it. Click for Gameplay was the one. His review just makes absolutely no sense to me. Now that I played the game. When I had not played the game, I thought it was, oh, his review is pretty cool. His review makes 0 sense to me. He said it was the most ambitious Souls-like he's ever seen. He thought it was way better than The Surge. I was in his live stream when he said that. It was way better than The Surge 1 and 2. Way better than these games. What drugs you're taking, bro, but they're pretty good. There's some pretty good ones. Alright, I gotta summon my little dude that does nothing. Oh my word, she's really helping. Oh, that's scary. I'm telling you right now, this game literally just makes me want to go play Hellpoint. Like, that game is better in every way. Got some poise on him, for sure. Again, the damage numbers make no sense. Sometimes you get a huge hit off. Other times it feels like you're hitting a wall. It's inconsistent. It's all over the place. Earlier, I took a freaking chunk out of his health. I got the horn. Nothing. Cool. 17 damage. Yeah, it's just all over the place. Shane, I have a very important question. Do you think this game even has another 5 hours of gameplay left? I have no idea. That's the problem. I have no idea what's left. I don't know. According to me, I've been everywhere. I have explored every inch of the map, and I cannot find the next direction to go. So I don't know what's left. I really don't. Now that I can parry, these things don't stand a chance, though. That's for sure. I mean, I'd love to tell you this is new gameplay. I've seen all of this. I've been through all this. D4G has a lot of patience for understanding dodgy mechanics. He's one of the people that played Gothic only from start to finish. Oh, really? No, I respect it, dude. I have a huge respect for him. His reviews of games are amazing, but I think he really missed the mark big time on this one. I mean, there's no way that you could look at this gameplay of riding an elevator for 3 minutes straight and be like, oh, it's great. At its core, that is flawed gameplay. Because it's not gameplay. Well, this might actually be new. No, it's not new. I've arrived yet again. What's up, Corporal? Glad to see Sheen is still suffering as usual. Hopefully the way to go is somewhere close. Ah, we'll figure it out, dude. Eventually. It does not matter. It matters not how much pain I must endure. I shall succeed. I shall brute force my way through. Okay, new stuff. Hey, we found new stuff. Getting there. Getting there. Dead end. Oh. Okay, we found a doorway. That's important. Too bad there's nothing here. I get a burrito while I figure out where to go. Alright, cool, Jamie. You get that burrito, man. Any new weapons you may want to try out, Sheen? Not that I've seen. Unfortunately, I, at this point, don't feel like I could try out weapons because I need to be doing so much damage. Even though I would love to try some of these faster ones, I would need to upgrade. I guess I could upgrade them, you know. I could use them. Okay, that's really spotty. Don't like that. And we're getting frame rate issues again, which is fantastic. Love it. People complain about, an elevator for 3 minutes is a loading screen, but I do hate that people complain about the elevators in Mass Effect. Because the companions talked during them, and they're just loading screens. Well, see, these ones aren't loading screen. Well, they probably are loading. They are loading in the assets, right? But they're actually part of the freaking gameplay. It's like they really needed to do something different with them. But I get you, Liger. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, now the game's just tearing itself apart while I play it. Mandalore somehow picks this game up. I'm sure he won't give these elevators and ladders a pass. Yeah. I mean, look at this. You can see the game. You can see what the game's doing. You don't need me to tell you that it looks like trash. I mean, I cannot play. Look at this. It's literally just stopping every 3 seconds. It's because how this game works. Every time it tries to load in a new area, every time you walk down one of these hallways, this is what it does. Every single time. I'm at the point where I don't think anything's going to fix this game. If you've not played them, you should play Mass Effect 1 through 3. I haven't, actually. Like interactable loading screens like Bayonetta does, where you can practice your combos while you wait for the game to load. I think there is a way to do loading screens that aren't, you know, complete crap. Guess what, guys? I've already been here. %, sure I've already been here. Ring of Gluttony. I just wish this would stop, man. I mean, this is so annoying. Yeah, I've already been here. Just remembered since it said Mandalore Gaming. Sheen, have you played Dark Messiah yet? No, I've not played that. Why are all these items shown back up? I know I've been through here. Dark Messiah is lit. It also has a multiplayer mode that's really fun with friends. Oh, cool. Guys, I think we're gonna go watch some YouTube. I think that's what we're about to do because I legitimately, I'm at that point. I mean, I'm fed up. I don't know if you're fed up. I think everybody's been fed up for a while now. This game is this is one of the worst games I've ever seen for figuring out where you're going. I mean, that's just the truth. To Google we go, ladies and gentlemen. To Google we go. I will try to show it if I can. I don't have like a screen set up for that, but I'll do my best. Okay. I also don't have YouTube Studio, so it's going to be like... I guess I have YouTube Studio, but I don't. Alright. This shouldn't show up yet, I don't think it shows off anything that matters. You know? Okay, there we go. Now you should be able to see it. Yes? Want to say yes? Hasn't popped up yet. Here we go. You're gonna watch YouTube, then I recommend this streamer named Sheen Shots. Thanks, Zero. I appreciate that. You played Kenshi Sheen? I have not. Alright. I don't want this to be too loud, so let's turn that down. This is the area we already went to. Shortcut for the machinarium. Okay, have I been here? I've been here. Another checkpoint, upper blocks. Here we go. Was there a boss that I messed up here? I feel like I did. Met a special enemy here, but died. I love these timestamps. See if I can fight anything. I don't think there's a single boss fight here. The shortcut and upper block. What? Okay, did we see this? I feel like we did not see this. Now I feel like we did, because that looks very familiar. I feel... Oh, we did not get that. Where the heck is that at? This is really confusing. I'll be back later if you're still streaming. Okay, Broken, I'll see you then, dude. Okay, so this is where we're at. He went to Uniropolis Tower Complex. I don't think I have that. Unless this is what that location is. I love the turning in circles, buddy. That's really... This is a full gameplay, full walkthrough. Okay, he's back in the machine area. He goes up the shortcut. I've been up the shortcut. Path to Silicon Visage. I think that's the dude that I fought, yeah? Oh, yep. Okay, so we fought this guy. He freaking sucked. I want to see how this guy does, though. I want to see how this guy does. It's a little spotty, but... Oh, yeah, he's doing no damage either. But he is stunning the boss somehow, which is weird. Okay. Headed to Uniropolis Tower Complex to unlock... Alright, here we go. This is what I did. Back from sleeping, you need some help? Yeah, we have no idea what to do. Yeah, what's up, Judge? Yeah, we're just completely lost. I've been walking around for like 30 minutes. I don't know. I don't have a single clue. Did I go through here? Yes. Okay, he's back through here. I think he's fighting the boss that... I don't know if he did the whole game, though. Yeah, we did that boss. Starting Deluge walkthrough. We already did Deluge. Desert Mirage teleport. Already freaking did this, too. What? Try to enter the palace... The Desert Palace? I just want to point out that his game is not working either. Alright, this is new. So yeah, I'm definitely sure we missed something in that last area. Yeah, because he goes back through here. What exactly did I miss? We went to the area past the dragon, and then there's literally nothing. Okay, he goes through the desert. That's where we've been. I don't know if he fought... Did I fight everything he fought? I don't know. How many bosses are even in this game? Here we go. Here, where is he transferred to? Doesn't. This guy's as confused as we are. That's what this guy is. This guy's as confused as we are. He's looking up a YouTube video himself. He's going, somebody make a guide for this? Because I got no freaking idea what I'm doing. Right, see, right here. I don't know how he got here. This is what I'm confused. Try entering the palace in the desert. Oh, this is new. Where, what the heck? Okay, he uses to teleport. Where does he teleport to? This is the real question. Not sure what happened after I scrolled down, just chatting since I have what he sells spoilers. Oh, okay. Get back to the game and let me see your bonfire. Okay. Let me see real quick where he shows up at. Yeah, I don't know. This dude, like... he doesn't know what he's doing either. I don't think anybody does. Alright. Well, that was very helpful. But also wasn't. So... what do we do? That's the ultimate question here. Dude, I'm putting my freaking air conditioning in. I keep trying to open the window to get it cooler. It's just not working. Okay. So we've got... can you hear the music? I think you can. There's some sort of deserty, miragey teleportation area that I've not seen before. You have no idea? Awesome! Go to the Desert Mirage. Don't need to definitely say, sure, you could just say you're sure you missed something. Right. Move to where I live, it's cold here. Dude, it's on that point where it's not cold, it's not hot enough to put your air conditioner in, but it's still hot. Oh, I never touched that, I don't think. I don't really know, we're just gonna freaking do whatever. Because no one has any clue what's going on right now. You check if VSync is on and setting. Oh, I don't know. VSync was off last time I checked. Yeah, it's off. We head towards the Orb of Doom. The Orb of Salvation. We may find something in this desolate ruin of a world. I think I need to go back to that upper area. That upper area had nothing in it, is why I think it's where we need to go. Oh! Okay. Back in the desert, boys. Back in the freaking desert. This area sucks. We're not worried about that right now. Oh, what is that thing? Oh, what is that thing? Don't want to find out. Okay, this is... Alright, here we go. We found it. This is what this guy did in the video, right? He walked over to this general direction. Can everybody hear the volume of it? I think we can. Okay, but I'm always worried, like, can anybody hear everything? But I think we're pretty good. I know what I'm doing. Because it breaks your game if your PC is too good and pushes 100 FPS. What do you mean it breaks your game? Because I've had it off the whole time. Now with a +2 burrito? Dude, Jamie, you didn't get me one? Come on, man. You'll be farming Titan Slayer armor. I don't want... What? Like, what is breaking the game mean? Does it just not work? Oh, we found a wall. Very nice. So this man-made structure is just out here in the desert? Freaking stupid. Of course, there's another red knight, because this game just loves throwing these red knights around, and they will literally all one-hit you. They're all terrible. Oh, there's more. Good. We'll run through this area, too, because why not? Apparently, we're almost done with the game, according to this guy's video. I don't know, though. Alright, this is new. This is good. That's not good. That's the opposite of good. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. VSync, like From Software, is tied to physics. If your FPS goes above 100, everything in the game speeds up, starts breaking. Oh, okay. I don't know if you guys could tell, but that went really well. So should I turn it on then, I guess? On. Oh my word. I don't want to say this game is boring because it's not boring when you're in fighting stuff, but it's the most boring game I've ever played. 2 modders in chat. Yeah, we got 2 modders in chat, bro. I don't really want Titan Slayer armor, I'm not gonna lie. Why do I need Titan Slayer armor? Also, where's block? Is that the main area? I actually don't really care about armor at all. I'm a huge fan of not even, you know, caring about it whatsoever. If I can. I clearly need to go back over here because there's essential items, which are these NPCs. They want to talk to me. V-Sync's the reason she's lost all the fights so far. I agree. I agree. See you getting one-shotted a lot? Me, boy, that's like the style, though, man. You don't like that? You don't like getting one-shotted constantly? That's why we play these games. What do you mean? Here we go. Oh. I mean, I don't know, dude. This game is literally... This is the closest game I've ever played to a walking simulator. That's the honest truth. This is the closest game I've ever played to a pure walking simulator. That's what it is. There's so much walking in this game. It is horrendous. Got any new upgrade perks yet? I don't think so. I mean, I have all 4. I just had a Mirage. I know. I was trying to set one up there, and I forgot about it. I was going to kill that guy and then set it, but I guess we're just going to die to him over and over. Try Death Stranding? Oh, yeah. That is literally a walking simulator. At least in that game, you got some cool mechanics. I never played it, but it looks at least... I don't know. It both looks very boring and interesting at the same time. So upgrade your perks. They have upgrades? Oh, okay. You know, it's serious when the professional Outward player says that this game is a walking sim. I mean, you do. You really do. The game is way too empty. Like, this game is just absurdly empty. Thank goodness I'm playing mouse and keyboard now, though. That was so brutal on controller the other day. Like, this right here is horrible. This doesn't even look good from an environmental design. It's just empty sand dunes. I don't understand how you could look at this game and go, yup, that's a finished product. It doesn't add up to me. It does not add up to me. They knew this game wasn't finished. There's no way they didn't. I mean, I literally can't kill him, so... Guess we're not killing them. I mean, they cannot be parried, apparently, so... Once again, pointless enemies. There's just... That's what they do. They have this whole area full of stuff, and then there's nothing, and then there's a bunch of stuff again. Like, okay. These guys don't have anything to say. This guy does. Look at him.
Welcome to the anomaly.
Yeah, welcome. It sucks to be here.
Of uncertainty. Here, even reality amounts to nothing.
Well, I meant
time is not of the essence here. Only choice.
Once again, cryptic bullcrap means nothing.
I hear it all again.
We're not even gonna listen to it. It means nothing.
Have to carry the greatest burden of all. Your own. The crusade they've mustered is blind with power.
My own kind, crippled by ignorance, we are lost in the wilderness. I've not seen her for a long time. Wonder if she's even real, a daughter imagined in dreams, perhaps winds be up here. Not reading that, or that.
Collector. Things will
not be as they were, you will not be as you were. And cryptic garbage.
Will not be as you were.
It's like, why sit through the big parts whenever the little parts don't tell you anything? You know, you find a new area and there's nothing there. I have the impression that everything works with a lag in this game, and when it comes to the character, it floats. Pretty much. Shadow of Colossus, empty world, but done in the best way. Yeah. No, I upgraded all my gear. All my stuff's fully upgraded. I do need to do the perk point, though. I don't know what I want to do, though. 3% of life steal from all damage. Can't leech more than 10% of your maximum stat value. That feels terrible. What does this do? All buff type consumables, don't even use those, so that's not worth it. Increased chance based on your highest attribute, terrible. I don't like any of the perks of this game. Oh, I have +2 strength during your game. Oh, good point. Try to zoom, 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 and boom, boom. No, I haven't tried that. Guess we're just gonna upgrade vampirism. 3% additional life steal from this up. Yeah, just do it. I don't care. Is this area pointless? Like, is that what this is? Do I just leave? That's what I want to know.
Collector. Things will not be as they... When you return, Collector. Things will not be as they were. You will not be as you were.
Well, I guess there's nothing here. Need to fight one more boss to get into this area? Are you freaking kidding me? I don't know where the bosses are. I don't know where anything is. I've literally explored the entire game. I can't find anything. Well... guess we'll come back later. I'm just bored, man. Like, I've never been bored playing a Souls-like. It's never happened. Ever. I'm so bored. What upgrades you get? Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the gear. I'm gonna upgrade the gear. I think you're right. Literally, every single part of this game, in terms of my damage, has been terrible, so we need to upgrade. But then I need to... I don't know where to go. I looked up a video and couldn't figure it out. Floorboard of the Uranopolis? I guess we're gonna have to, but it's the worst area of any game I've ever seen. It is horrid. It's completely empty. It's full of jumping crap that's horrible. Really doesn't incentivize me going there. Also means I have to go through the full area I've already been through. Really gonna suck. Do we want to upgrade the pants? The pants have really good rating on them. Can I upgrade stuff yet? I might be able to. I can. Aha. Yes, indeed, my friends. Don't worry, though. We can't upgrade this one. Why? You do not have enough modules for that. Okay, at least it told me. Plus 3 strength? What? Heck yeah. I don't think I have any other good ones. Can I manufacture a plus 3? I just randomly find that. It's crazy. These are the plus 2s. Guess I have to use R to craft the max, though. Accept changes. We're just gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna do one of these. Why not? Change all these to plus 2s. Maybe I can finally upgrade my weapon too. To help ease the boredom of this game, I'm gonna sit in the voice chat and change Discord. Sounds good, Jamie. Oh, man. Where's my weapon? I really want to upgrade my weapon. They have not let me upgrade my weapon the entire game. It's actually extremely irritating. Well, we have very minor upgrades that we just got. Let's go to Uranopolis Tower Complex. The worst area ever created. And let's walk back through stuff we've already been to. Woo! Honestly, that beginning game was so fun yesterday. They did a really good job designing the very first part of this game. And then everything after the third boss we fought yesterday is just absolute trash. It's not worth anything. Everything. Everything after the third boss, not worth anything. Got a boss. You got on the long bridge up the tower, wait for the snake. Of course you have to jump on the snake, because no one would ever assume to do that. But we'll do it. We'll go jump on the snake like a psychopath. That's crazy. Can you imagine seeing a giant snake and then jumping on it? I mean, that's... You have to be crazy. You have to. You've got to be nuts. Now we wait. So, stuffing that we've been doing most of the game. So it makes it awesome? Yeah. You know what doesn't make it awesome? The rest of this freaking game. Put checkpoint down? Good point, my friend. Good point. You're on a roll. You guys want to listen to my cool song I'm going to make up? Make up like a cool song or something. Like... Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Someone yesterday said some bosses were optional. Now you need one more to finish. Yeah, it's like it's optional. Because they are optional, but you need to complete a certain number of the optional bosses, I guess. I don't know. Want to join me in Outward while we wait? I probably won't, but it's not a bad idea. Wow. I mean, well, I think it comes down to, you know, it gets to a certain point where you have to realize this boss guards your final recalibration, so it's literally main boss. This one's a main boss? Really? This is a main boss. I have to make a review because it's going to be so incredibly negative. This is just... Wow. Wow. I mean... Where's he at? Huh? Does anybody see him? You got lots of time on your hands. You're not wrong. But... You're not wrong. We do seem to have plenty of time on our hands. Does this game have a wiki? Do we think this game has a wiki? Well, we all know it has a wiki, but does it have any sort of information on the wiki? You cannot tell me this isn't bad game design. There's so much laziness, just doing nothing. Look at him, he's all the way over there. He's so freaking far away. Like, I've said it so many times, dude. If I had created this game and I was to play through it, how on earth would you go, yeah, this is great, dude. Everybody's gonna love this. I don't... Waiting for 12 a.m. train to nowhere? Exactly. Should be a month. Should be filled up at least. I was gonna say, it should have something. I mean, there are people that are fans of the game. Could have gone around fighting stuff nearby. No, all the fighting in this area is horrible, so... All of it. It's all horrible. It's poke, back up, poke, and then... Yeah, nothing in this area was fun last time I ran through it. The new kid! What's up, dude? Well, I guess you would know the pathing, so it would be easy. True. Oh, there he is. So how's this work? Do I just jump on the back? I'm gonna mistime this. Watch me. Watch me freaking do it, dude. Okay, he moved. How would you know to do that? That makes no sense. No one would ever assume to do that. Now I'm gonna die, watch. I guarantee you I die. It's gonna, like, drop me off a cliff or something. In any other game, this would be really cool. I'm gonna beat a new Outward playthrough by the time this boss shows up? No kidding. In literally any other game, this would be cool. Listen, when we started, we were talking about how Dragon's Dogma has a, like, climb on monsters effect or whatever. And this game has that effect. It's just not very well done. This game also makes me want to play Dragon's Dogma. This game just makes me want to play so many other games. It's hella random. Yeah, it really is. It's really random. Again, like, where is the gameplay? Where's the gameplay, guys? Where is it? Because this is not gameplay. You know? Like, oh. It's cool. It's really cool. Not gameplay. Seems like 0 or 0.01% of how good Dragon's Dogma is. Right. Can you kill this thing? I don't even want to try because I think I'm going to fall off. I don't think you can kill it, no. So excited for Dragon Dogma 2. I know. I'm going to probably... I think after this stream series of this game, we may just play Dragon's Dogma. I might just go do that. Because everybody wants me to play it. I've been asked by so many people. And I do want... I need to play it. Like, everybody loves the game, so... Gonna stop. Get ready to hop on the stairs. It's... Okay. Okie dokie. Well, like I said, that's at least somewhat cool, but it's terrible, terrible, terrible gameplay. Yeah, I do think we'll probably play Dragon's Dogma, because, I mean, I have it already. Have you played Hellpoint? Heck yeah, I've played Hellpoint. It's awesome. I do need to do, like, a stream of it, though. I've never streamed it. Actually, I did not beat the DLCs. Me and my brother were going to go play the DLCs. We never ended up doing it. Because Hellpoint's a long game. It really is. And the DLCs are incredibly long. Funnily enough, the first time we played it, we did not realize you could upgrade your weapon. Because the way you upgrade weapons in Hellpoint is very different. You don't actually upgrade your weapon. You upgrade the catalyst attached to your weapon. And we didn't realize that's how it worked, so...
When God deals an animal will bite its own leg to survive.
Okay. Okay, Boomer. Yeah, legitimate boss fight? Crazy. Once again, lock-on's still pretty bad, though. I think no lock-on with this fight, and it's gonna be okay. It's just such a one-hit combat style, you know? You really can't do much else, otherwise you're gonna get hit. Like that, like I just did. Once again, I just think this game is all based around fast weapons. That's what I feel like. Once again, a mechanic where you're not allowed to fight the boss. I don't know why they're so keen to do this. It's horrible. I don't know why they like it. It's awful. This right here is the best part of an actual boss battle I've had in a long time. I mean, you see what I'm trying to play the game. I'm trying to fight more, and you can't. You have to go in for one-hit attacks, and you have to back out. That's all you can do. I really do think that fast weapons are what they made this game around. One, two, three. Well, that too was horrible. I'm back now. Soundtrack's banging. Made some food. Nice. Welcome back, Corporal. I was likely to pad out the bad fight to trick you into thinking he's better. That's possible. There we go again with the not replenishing my health potions. Get some more of that, because that's fun. You all these potions in this game, it just feels like they're all useless. Look, nothing. You can't use them. You cannot use them. They require stuff to use. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. This is damage done by blunt weapons. It doesn't tell you if your weapon's blunt, so that doesn't help you. It's like, I could craft stuff, but it doesn't tell me if it helps. Technomancy, I don't even think I have that. This is by sharp weapons. We don't know if we have a sharp weapon, yet again. We can pretend. I was like, the game was made by somebody who never read Berserk. Doesn't get why huge weapons do go fast. Yeah. I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to use these potions, and then we're just going to go upgrade a different weapon, because, I mean, this weapon is just bad. Maximum lung capacity, that would have been helpful earlier. See, they give you these potions, but they give you one. Here's one. Good luck. That's helpful. How is that helpful? It's not. Alright, so we get a total of 4 of those. So now we know that we have a ton of them, though. Character reminds me of a farm knight. It's just me. But to use your potions, you need items. Like, the items are from killing stuff, right? Which kind of makes sense. But then you just... I don't know. It's such a weird... And it only lasts 30 seconds, so it's only... Okay, look at that. I'm stuck. There you go. Got stuck on terrain. Literally can't move. Yeah, that's it. I hate this weapon. I hate it so much. It's awful. Big, slow weapon. Does nothing in this game. Big, slow weapon literally is just too slow. It's all based on speed. Everything in this game is based on speed. What a great game. Negative 10 out of 10. Yeah, Jamie. I just want to freaking beat it, dude. Like, at this point, I'm just ready to be done with this freaking game. That's the problem with the game, is it doesn't incentivize you to want to play it. It just incentivizes you to want to get over with it. Like, all right, fine. Am I done? Can I be done, please? Let's do the katanas. You guys want to use the katanas? What do we want to include in here? I feel like... Let's just go through this, okay? Let's just take a look at these and go through them and see which ones are useful, all right? Amazes me that you have yet to quit it, Sheen, for real. I really want to just beat it, man. I'm telling you. Plus 5% chance to silence target. Silence is bad. Only plus 5% chance. No, not worth it. Plus 2% blunt armor penetration. When are you fighting blunt armor? You don't know. Not going to help. Plus 5% chance to inflict heat status effect. Heat's really bad in this game. Plus 3% attack power. Really low, but the best thing we've had so far. Plus 10% weapon weight. Terrible. Leech, 10% of weapon damage is stamina. Not that useful, but it would be if you were going for... You'd find this useful if you didn't need damage. Leech, 2% of weapon damage is health. Very good, but only 2%. Plus 5% chance to inflict decay status. Too low. Never going to happen. Plus 1% critical chance. Too low. Plus 5% critical chance. These could be useful, actually, but critical chance is really rare. Plus 2% sharp armor penetration. That's really bad, too. Leech, 2% of weapons flux. That's bad. 5% chance to inflict frost status. It's like all this stuff is bad. It's not good enough. Here's what happened, and I know this for a fact. They didn't want you to be overpowered, and they didn't want to have to be like, oh, we need to nerf all this stuff. And so they just literally nerfed everything before the game even came out. They just said everything needs to be bad so that you feel like it's really hard. That's exactly what it feels like. I think we're just going to go for attack power, or I'm actually going to put one... I'm going to put a leech on there, and then attack power. Not that it matters, but whatever. I'm hoping that because they're faster... But again, I don't know how strength works in this game, so do I even get extra damage from using these? Look at that. They're still slow. For katanas, they have a delay. Look at the delay. I don't think that's any faster. Let's go test. +5 was not crit chance, it was crit damage. You do crit damage and attack, attack, attack. If you could do crit damage more often, but you can't do enough. Yeah. I'm sure that if you went in depth and you maxed that stuff out, it would work. I don't think it would be OP. If in a system like this, if you were to max everything out, it should be OP. It should destroy a boss. That's how it should work. That's how a system like this is supposed to be set up. Instead, we have this where you need to max it out to even play the game, which is way worse. I actually think the stamina regen would have actually been somewhat helpful for this fight.
When God on the shoulder, its own leg.
Oh, good. We lost reach.
Tell me, what are you going to do?
We're running out of stamina pretty fast, though. Doing way less damage. Getting our health back a little bit faster, though. Look at that, I mean... I do feel a little bit safer. Clearly taking a lot of risks trying to test this weapon out. It's just awful when the enemy boss can immediately follow up and you just have to sit here. You can play the game with one hand. The game needs changed. Way better with your passive? Yeah, the healing's definitely been a lot better. The damage is really bad. Lure him onto the bridge and cheese him? Maybe you could. I'm telling you, though, the biggest problem with this game is damage. It's a damage fantasy game. You're supposed to be dealing damage. You're not dealing damage in this game. That's all there is to it. You do not deal damage in this game. It makes it not fun. I would say, Outward, you can easily break the game. I've done it numerous times on numerous builds. It's freaking fun, man. You can destroy the game. Do high damage. Really, really insanely high damage. In Souls games, in every single Souls game, you can become a one-shot build. People do it all the time. They're called challenge runs for press continue and all this other stuff. They do this stuff. No way you're ever one-shotting anything in this game. It's not gonna happen.
Its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
See what I mean? If I even try to get more than one hit, it's an insta-hit. No matter what you do. You can't even combo. You can't even combo in a third time. It won't let you. It will not let you. It's not a joke. It stops you. That's crazy. It's like positioning is super important. He hits in a circle, dude. There's no positioning. There's also no freaking reach. There you go. He just has another hit. Every single boss in this game feels like you should be the boss. You should be the boss. You should have that power. It's just bad. I don't know. The devs highly misunderstood how endearing the run around and dodge floor circles mechanic is. Yes. Yes, 100%. You're gonna do no damage, you might as well afflict an element. Which one is... None. They're all bad. I've watched somebody use all the elements. They're all terrible. That's the problem. I was going to try and use them. I watched someone use all the elements. They're all bad. They're all bad. I watched somebody's video. It was like the dragon fight. He was like, this is how you beat this fight. Use fire because it's overtime damage. And the overtime damage is so freaking low, it's not worth it whatsoever. It's crazy, man. It's really crazy. It's really crazy. Every boss fight's been like this. Every single boss fight, except for the first one, has been like this. It's a huge, massive health sponge. Crazy to me. And this is with armor that has all strength. You know what I mean? Crazy. Just gotta hope he doesn't get a fourth combo, because he does sometimes. It's as boring as it looks. I hope you guys know that. I don't know if I've made that clear or not. The combat style that they went for only works in a better game. I think that's the honest problem. The combat style that they went for only works in a game that properly works and has good, you know, mechanics. Because it is a good combat style. I do like it, but it's not going to work in this game. And weapons are way too short in this game. Every boss has a very long weapon, and all your weapons are super short. I hope we press the jump button at the correct time, I guess. Still almost killed me. I think he might get a new moveset in this. Look, like that should have hit him. It should have hit him. I'm assuming the red is the critical. The damage numbers are way too low. 17 damage against bosses, man. I want it to be in the hundreds. It's just too freaking low. I do like these katanas, though. They're really cool. That didn't make any sense. His AI literally just freaking flew. And there really is no room for error, which I guess, you know, there's not in a lot of Souls games, but there's just not any in this game. Look, like I'm missing because I need to be locked on to hit him. But if you lock on in this game, you lose instantly. You're supposed to memorize attack movements. So not actually attacks, but attack movements. So wherever he moves his sword, you're supposed to do that. But it just, I don't know. Now we fight him with a tornado. Cool. Yeah, now we have no heals, though. That's the main problem. Honestly, I think critical may be the way to go. I think if we just completely switch into critical damage, maybe up it or something. Because it feels like you dealing damage is pure chance anyway. You might as well just up however much you're gonna do. Just completely ignore you while you do this. This is... why would I fight you? I will say the katanas are very cool. See, it stops you. You need to be able to combo into attacks, and this game won't let you. It just stops you. It just says, no, you're not allowed to attack anymore. It only lets you attack 2 times to combo. That's a horrible combo. 2 attacks? What kind of a combo system is that? We're gonna pretend that hit me? Cool. I'm definitely dead. I mean, there's no way I do this, but... Maybe because of crap like that. I mean, he does this weird twist thing. The reason I can't win is because he's going to do another super attack, and that's what kills me. Still a way better fight than the dragon fight. I'm telling you, that fight is just bad, mechanically and everything.
Well, it appears I was the one who was
Problem with this is he has a lightning blast attack that I literally have no idea how to dodge. I think maybe we run into it. Look, you can't dodge it. There's nothing to do. I'm supposed to jump, but it doesn't work. You know what I mean? Like, this happens every time with a boss fight in this game. There's one attack that just makes absolutely no sense. And that's how this is. It doesn't add up. It does not add up. Stand behind the pillars? Maybe. That's going to be really hard to do, though. It's going to be really hard to do, because I got to be running around. But I could try that. Jack the Jack. What's up, Jack? How's it going, man? Alright, well, I'll stand behind him, but it's freaking hard to do. That's cool. You see that? It's awesome. I'm just gonna die so I get my mana back. But, those are my katana abilities. My other weapon never had an ability. Really? This is what we're doing? Okay. Did you try crit? Think it's gonna make it easier? I think so too, but I'm worried about health regen. I think we just take off strength and up crit. You know? I think we take off strength. I don't know what strength even does. The game does not give you like a... I think it gives you the stat, like that stat screen is supposed to be the screen that tells you this stuff, right? I think that's supposed to be where you go for the information, but there's too much info. I don't want to go read through that. Like, look at this. This is horrible. I have 40 strength. Not helping. We have 7 constitution. Doesn't tell you what constitution does. We all know it's related to health, but we don't know exactly what it does in this game. My spell casting speed's 150. To help me? I don't know. So after this, Sheen, I think we may play Dragon's Dogma. We were talking about it a little bit earlier. I would like to play Dragon's Dogma. You know what? I have a better idea. What if we do something really, really crazy? And we go for, look, plus 5% crit damage. Is there a critical chance, though? There's your crit chance. It's really low. You know? We're going to go full crit damage. Alright, this is a... Do I have any crit here? Can I get some sort of crit from this? I don't think you can get crit on your armor. I think it just gives you, like, other stuff. Yeah, look, all the critical chance is on your weapon. You can get extra health, which I don't know why that matters. You die in 2 hits anyway. Well, let's see how much 5% really changes. And we're also going to use the abilities this time and see if that matters. Guys, still be the guide? Yeah, for sure. What do spells do? Well, spells are like very similar to the other Souls games. You're going to have like abilities tied to weapons that you can use your mana with, and you can use mainly this one that I have that gives me armor, which is terrible. Oh. They're all pretty bad. Should you try Neo as well? I do need to. I've been meaning to try that. Dragon's Dogma is one I go back to a lot because it's just so good. Yeah, I've never played it, and everybody's been like, oh, it's so good, you should play it after hours. So I think I'll end up playing it. Critic for 200 before? Okay. Yeah, I think it would be a good one to play. So, essentially, this gives me this right here, which is a defense buff. But it freaking only works on 1 hit, so...
When God its own leg to survive.
We're not doing less damage.
What are you going to do?
I don't think we're doing any more damage, though. Ooh, there we go. There was crit. See what I mean about comboing, though? Comboing's very unsatisfying in this game. Yeah, it totally hit me, dude. You're freaking stupid if you think that hit me. Ooh, that was crit. That was freaking crit. Jamie with them big numbers. Problem is hitting it. We can't really up our crit chance and up the damage of it at the same time, unfortunately. When it hits, it freaking hits. I somewhat get the fight now, so this is gonna go a little bit easier. Alright, where were the pillars at? I see what you mean. That's like really hard to do, though. Yeah, that's really hard to do. I have to run in a freaking circle the whole time. Alright, heal is 1. Alright. We got a plan now, though. That's what's important. Of course. Yeah. Of course. I absolutely hate the way that combos work in this game. It is so extremely slow. It feels like it's not even a combo. It feels like it's literally just... What? Like, look at this. Okay. 1, 1. Look how freaking slow this is! There is no comboing in this game. There's no comboing. There's simply attacking, and it is lame as heck. It would just be better if you could get stuck in and do, like you said, yeah, combo. Right. It would be better if I could do that, but I can't. It's awful. I want to be able to get in there and, like, do a combo. If I could get 2 attacks off at one time, I could out-heal the damage. And I could actually fight him melee like that. Because the way this combo system works in this game, it's abysmal. I think I need to use the cool abilities, actually. That might be... all good, only get 3 heals, too. Ah, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. This game is awesome.
When God an animal will bite through its own leg.
I don't know if I can use the abilities is a problem. Not effectively.
What are you going to do?
Yeah, I can't use them because the way that they're really bad in this game. It's really hard to actually use your stuff. Also, terrible damage, so I don't know why that was even... why we even considered that. Wow. I mean, it just feels like everything new that I try in this game is horrible. Everything new. You try to go a different playstyle, you try to do something else. Just doesn't work. That crit damage is freaking nice, though. Ow. How did that hit me? This terrain is garbage. I don't know why they decided to put rubble everywhere and then have you walk into it. But hey, whatever. I need, like, some weapon imbues, man. Some fire, some ice on my weapon. You can't do that in this game. You could put fire on your character or your weapon, but it's a chance instead of an actual ability. It needs more. There's not enough. And what's here is bad. How'd that hit me? Because he clipped through the floor, that's why. He literally clipped through the floor. it's literally attack, bug out combo. And it's awful. You'd be like, oh, he's using skill. No, I'm literally just attacking once and running away. There's no skill whatsoever in this combat. If I'd hit that, that would have been great. 1, 2. It's a counting game. They're trying to teach me math. I didn't know math, but apparently. Once again, I missed that attack. That would have been great. But... I mean, it's clearly better to get by this lightning than it is to get by the other lightning. Okay, well, we survived it and did not get hit by it. That's good. Freaking bricks! Get them out of here! What an awful idea. Why am I getting no crit this time? You guys see that? I'm only getting basic damage. There was a crit. What time? It's still more than I was doing with the heavy weapon. I mean, heavy weapons just are not... I don't think they're built right in this game. They need to do way more damage because their massive fall off is that they're really hard to hit an enemy with without actually not taking damage. That attack is way longer than his sword is. It's the only one that is. I think it actually has to do with the length of your, like, how close you are to him. I think maybe you do more damage if you're closer. I'm noticing a little weird anomaly there. I hate that attack. It literally 2-hit kill, man. I mean, all this work, all this effort, these 20-minute long fights. 20-minute long fights are trash. They're trash, dude. Your fight should not last longer than 3 minutes. This is way too long. It's just bad gameplay. There's no redemption for this game. They're never going to come back from this. And even nothing they do will fix this game because it needs more damage. Everything should hit twice as hard as it does. Minimum. Minimum. Everything should hit at least double as hard as it does. For the player. Every enemy in the game could 2-hit you, but it takes you 20 minutes to take down 1 bar of their health. It's not balanced. It's just simply not. That's all there is to it. It's unfortunate, but that's just the truth of it. Yeah, there you go. 323 crit. Oh my goodness. Look at his health bar. Does it look cool now? No, because it looks like I'm doing nothing. Now I stand here because of a brick. Ooh. I've literally never played a game like this. It's crazy. Ever. I have played bad games. I've played good games. I've never played a game that literally does not work. Everything is flawed. You literally need to up the damage of everything the character does so much. Not even funny. There you go. See, the reach on that makes no sense. This, I mean... Should do twice as much damage? Twice as much? Can't wait for the enemy that uses waterfowl dance? Yeah, no kidding, dude. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Everything is slow. I mean, you can see all the attacks. But the problem is, you need to try and exploit distance or you will not be able to do anything. So instead of, like, properly dodging attacks, you're trying to move in on attacks so that you can even play. Look at this. This is only barely half of his first health bar. The fight should be over. Or at least halfway over. I mean, it's insane. And there's no grinding you can do because you can't up your level. That's the biggest problem. There's nothing you can do. You just simply have to play with these awful, you know, freaking stats that they give you. This game with the ability to grind would be way better. Because again, you could up your damage, which is the biggest problem with the game. Luckily, I understand that now. That's kind of nice. There you go. There's my big hit. 283. Oh, my goodness. It's amazing. There you go. Once again, an attack that really shouldn't hit you. But they gave it this weird frame, so it does. Four-hit combos. I have to literally just sit and wait. There, it barely hit that time. I think sometimes the weapons don't actually hit. Ooh, the magic power of the invincible sword that goes through freaking the ground. Whatever, dude. 2, 3, counter follow-up. Thank you. There you go. Halfway. Now, we literally have to do everything we've done now, but more. Crazy. That didn't damage me that time. It was a little weird. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase you down when you have that weapon. There you go. You try to use my hyper armor. What happens? Immediately take damage. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna reach on these things. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I think they give him more moves, too. Yeah, they definitely do. Take the heal, because I'm not freaking risking it. That was close. Good call on the crit, though, Jamie. That was a really good call. One, two. Woo! That was greedy. I got away with it. Now he's doing this goofiness. I don't like this. One, two. His moves get more erratic as the fight goes on, I think. I don't know how you'd even play this game without health regain on hits. I mean, I feel like it would be impossible. 2, 3. $19 damage, guys. There's no way I'm playing this game correct. There's no way. There is no way. Crazy. Gonna run, I think. Yes. Can we make that? I think we can make that. Epic. Now we just run away? Oh, good. The last phase this goes. Okay, that's not cool. Not a fan of that, mate. As if this was not hard enough. Luckily, the whatever damage this is kind of negated by the fact that I can heal a little bit. This is a little much. Can we all admit that this is a little much with how hard the fight already is? Come on. Oh, good, rocks. Now we're getting stuck on rocks again. That was a fun mechanic that we explored earlier. On. There's no chance you're doing this with a heavy weapon. That's all there is to it. Two, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2. Well, we only did 2 attacks that time, but he didn't leave an opening. Missed! No! My character literally just did nothing. Rolled into him instead of away. That was scary. I didn't get hit, and my screen flashed, so that kind of scared me. Follow-up attack. Follow-up attack. Follow-up attack. That is his biggest combo. It's crazy to me that bosses can have these huge combos, and you can't do combos whatsoever. It's just nutty. All I'm hoping is he doesn't do his lightning thing again, and we're in business. Now, I just want to point out to everybody that once again, this boss fight would have been really, really fun. Amazing mechanics. If you did more damage. If you did more damage. Imagine another phase. Jacoby, I would literally cry. Let's go. Yeah, thanks for the GG's broken. Someone was commenting earlier saying Sheen was complaining too much. Really? Who was that? Because this game's trash, so... Yeah, I'm gonna complain. This game is very, very flawed. That's okay, though. You don't have to like that I'm complaining. I don't care. I get it. I am complaining a lot, so I get it. But still, it's not gonna stop. This game's bad. 18 minutes of boss. That's what I'm saying. These boss fights are lasting too long. Everything in this game lasts too long. Walking through the sections, traveling up an elevator, fighting a boss. Is this too long? Souls fans have a bad rap for defending over-hard games, which is largely undeserved. It's like this game was made to prove that someone will defend it, as long as it's Souls-like. And I guarantee I'm playing this wrong. There's got to be some way to set up to do more damage, but it just feels like, even the way that I am, I should be doing more, you know? 100% sure how the damage is calculated yet? No, you're not really sure? Got you. 18 minutes of walking in circles and tripping on rocks, yeah. Yeah, those rocks are really taking me off there for a bit. Yep. On Tuesday, I would have at least somewhat recommended this game if you are very... Like, if you don't care about games being top quality. If you just want a really interesting experience. At this point, I would not recommend this to anybody. And, I mean, I guarantee it's because I'm playing it wrong or something, but it's just, wow. Agree with what you are saying, to be honest. I can't see the enjoyment in this. Yeah, okay, that's good. New kid. What the heck is this? This is like the... It's like the Matrix type of thing. You go into this after a boss fight, or I think there's 3 boss fights that I've done this after. It's sort of a... Well, it's a walking simulator, clearly. You can tell. But it's sort of a... Teleport? Oh, good. This guy came back, since he was so helpful with the info he gave last time. You don't care about having fun and don't value your time, play this game. Yeah, there you go, Jamie. Oh, that was even better. It bugged out. Cool. Yeah, I usually don't like to complain about video games. It's like I like to see the upsides and everything. But, I mean, when you're literally being just abused constantly, it's the only way to push through the game. I mean, that's just all there is to it. If I was to be cheery, I would have quit 3 hours ago. There's got to be something we're missing, but so far I think we've been too focused on bonk bonks and not really thinking about the blunt slash penetration stats. Well, the problem is I don't know which weapons do what. And I don't think they tell you from what I could tell. Yeah. Tuesday you were saying wait for a patch or two. Now you're saying don't. Just do, yeah. Because the beginning game, it really does feel like they rushed the end game. It feels like the beginning game had a lot of really, really cool stuff. They did a... Oh, look, I have 6 heals now? Wow, that's an increase. No, do I? Yeah, I get 6 heals now. That's awesome. That's a bug. I cannot move right or left. I can only move straight. Interesting. Yeah, the problem with these things is they're really cool too, but all they do is they just teleport you to this one area and then they teleport you back. It's like, okay, whatever. They do. You have 3 boxes below the weapon. Axes, slash, hammers, blunt, and skull is techno magic. Oh, okay, it does say 6 heals now that you've killed the last boss, probably. Second to last boss. I think we should add 6 heals the whole freaking game. Let me check that then. I want to see that. Oh, I see. Alright, yeah, it does tell you, I guess. So I'm doing slash, which I am using the potion effectively, I guess. I guess I haven't changed my rings in a while either, but the rings have been super helpful. The extra 10 damage is health, like, you need that. None of the other rings do enough compared to that. This one's pretty cool. Ring of Exceeding Talent. It's actually better than the one I have on. By far. But again, this all comes back to the fact, okay, yeah, you're right. There's some cool stuff in here. They don't tell you when you get it. It literally just shows up in your inventory because you're like just kind of moving through the game. There's a plus 0.5 delay. I have a plus delay? Oh, because I got extra attack. I have 10% extra attack power on all this, dude. What about the other ability? Whirlwind Slash? Can you combo it between attacks? Well, maybe, but the problem is it's keybound to Shift 3, which is really... That sounded weird. It's keybound to Shift 3, which is really hard to do while moving, so you have to literally, like, stand still. Nope, no combo on that. I guess I ran out of mana, though. I don't know. Alright, well, the only thing keeping us in the game is vampirism. You upgraded? We may actually get more. We can't upgrade this again? That's weird. It had a 3rd upgrade. Like, Berserker is bad because I never have any... Like, none of these upgrades are good. That's the problem. Now Outward is still my favorite game currently of all time. Back then, I didn't know what was keeping me from doing damage there, too. Yeah. Gave more chances that it should deserve because they should just tell me what this does. But then again, I remember I started playing Outward Raging before. Right. Yeah, I agree with you. I think that I want to try and give this more chances because I'm like, oh, I'm being unreasonable. I'm not trying to read through the stuff. They don't make it in a way that it makes it enjoyable to read all. Like, it's literally just paragraphs of information. All buff type consumables now persist through death and their duration is doubled. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you want a buff to pursue through death if it doesn't last forever? I don't know, but we're going to upgrade this one because that is actually useful. These abilities are still terrible. I don't know why there's so many unlocked. The summon was cool in the beginning, and it's really bad now. The damage really fell off hard.
The recalibration was successful. The transgression field is down. The anomaly is now exposed and ready to be stabilized.
It is weird that the entire game, they give you no health, and then they give you 2 after that fight.
But since the recalibration, I have been unable to transmit or receive any transmissions from any other floor.
Okay.
If I had to make a guess, I would say something from inside the anomaly is tampering with much more than just the causal field. I am afraid I am not equipped to run a robust field analysis, but I speculate we're dealing with an event far outside our scope. Nevertheless, I did run some more. The leaks from inside the anomaly are not arbitrary. They reveal the simply running the processes has had some. Take great caution. These are circumstances.
I mean, it's just the fact that the story does not interest you in any way because it does not make it. They don't just go. There's like all of it's cryptic. There's no part of the story that is just go. Oh, this is interesting. It's all cryptic, all of it. The good thing is we finally got a weapon to have an extra. Now, what do we want to put this? What do you guys think we should put on this? I think this would play better if you could change keybinds then because that would have helped at least get damage off. Yeah, the problem with changing keybinds is there are so many keybinds. I don't even think you could properly change them. It'd just get real confusing. Crit damage or chance? I think it may be crit chance, but it's only a +1. I feel like adding extra crit damage at that point's better. Look at that. That's only +1. That's bad. That's bad. Leech of weapon damage is flock. Yeah, that's bad too. I don't want that. Yeah, we're just going to add the critical damage because that 1%, it's like... Fights are already taking forever. Can you imagine adding 1% extra? Like, okay. Now, I do want to make sure if I can actually upgrade Bed Crystal Strength. I don't think I'm using Strength anymore, but... Cool. Okay, that's all done. I guess we go back to the desert. I don't know. Desert Mirage, maybe? I refunded and hated Outward the first time I played it, but it stayed in my mind and I wanted to give it another try a few months later and loved it. Yeah, Outward is a game like that, though, but it just... It really makes absolutely no sense at first. You're like, what is going on? And then you play it a couple more times and slowly... Boom! The more it clicks, the more fun it gets. Outward's one of the most addicting games I've ever played in that way. Should I have to read hours of text that when you've played other games, things should be intuitive, but this game's trying too much? It's very different. You're right. It's trying to go in a different direction in almost every single possible way. And I think what they should have done is just taken some of these elements out and made them more similar to what they are in other games, and then have a variety of changes rather than everything being completely different. You should check if your katana uses dex or strong. It does slash. Yeah, it does slash damage. Which I believe these up slash damage. Yeah, sharp weapons, so it's a sharp. That's about all it tells me. I'm actually surprised we're still live. It's supposed to storm like really bad tonight, and I haven't had any interference. Color me surprised. 6 heals though, man. I mean, that's a big difference. Your armor's built for strength though, right? The armor's built for strength. But I don't know if strength only buffs blunt, or if you want swiftness with like a dex weapon, or a fast weapon. I don't know. I would actually assume that something else would probably be better for these weapons. You want to freaking go, dude? I'm in the mood. No longer in the mood. That was really fun. Let's do that again. And the more crit that I do, the more health I absorb, because it's based on actual damage done, which is nice. I assume strength does nothing. It probably doesn't. Problem is, that's all I've upgraded. Like, I got these orbs that do +2, +3 strength. I am actually pretty happy with these katanas, though. They're all better. I have no idea if strength buffs any damage at all, because I remember Me-Boy saying it used for carry weight. Oh, really? I don't know. I know I'm not fighting these red knights. That's what I do know. Really? This is the only thing left that I know exists. Oh, crap. It's a boss fight, isn't it? We do some testing at the hub area? Okay, cool. Oh, a cutscene? We get an actual cutscene in the game. Nope, it's a loading screen. Nope, it is a cutscene. We haven't got one of these since the very beginning.
Things have been set in motion that can never be explained. An eternal rain is coming our way.
Why don't you freaking scream at me, dude?
Remember to trust your blade. You will need it more than ever.
Okay. Thanks for that conversation. Riveting. Riveting conversation, buddy. And thanks for the teleport away. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, another pointless enemy. More pointless enemies. I was assuming we were going to get a boss fight. This is not a boss fight. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I just say I didn't want to stop playing this game because when I play a game, especially as a streamer, I want to play the full thing. I want to fully experience it, even if it's sucky. I want to know for a fact that it's definitely really sucky. You know? I don't want to get done and be like, this game sucked, and I only tried, like, parts of it. Oh, good, we're rendering again. That's great. I think VSync fixed that, though. Volume was fine for me. Dude, it was loud. I asked him to explain that they wouldn't be explaining anything. I do appreciate that, David. You know, I think that's nice. Strength does buff damage. Okay, so we're getting something out of that. Good, 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 good. It doesn't buff it much, clearly, but it does buff it. Oh, what is this? Another dark area that looks very desolate and destroyed? It's like we've never seen this before. That is a problem that I think the game does not address, is the fact that the game is based on everything's in ruins and everything's old and stuff like that. And it's cool at first, but at a certain point, when everything is like that, it just kind of... it's all the same, you know, because all of it's like that. Props to you for sticking through this, however stupid or pointless it may be. Yeah, it's been a ride for sure. Been something. Well, he can fly. That feels like cheating already.
Well, well. You made it through. As much as I hate to elevate your spiteful existence to the height of the truth, this is where we are now.
Okay.
Ever since you've joined us, all you've done is fulfill the goals of that disgusting administration you work for. The mundane pursuit of tasks
Who
is
do I work
all
for?
you
That'd be
know.
nice to know.
And this crusade against that apostate filth at the gate is just a backdrop to your performance. Yet the anomaly is a blessing I will not let slip out of my hands, for it is instrumental in aiding the God Emperor. Noble is he, and eternal, to finally transcend.
Definitely.
Nothing will stand in that path, I assure you. Not the Serdars. Not Yaroslav.
Yeah, not
and
them.
Definitely not you. A dog that obeys
dog.
by reflex.
Hey, I mean, at least I
instead
know.
of will.
At least I know who I am.
Now,
He
we
told me.
both know you never quite die, so you'll at least find out what an eternity of pain is made of. Good thing you have no name. Those make for the best martyrs.
This would have been really cool if I knew at all what was going on in the story. All right. Archniquisitor Bellatrix. Well, that's awesome. What the heck is going on here? Well. Everything does a... Okay. Is anyone else very confused currently? I mean, I feel like this is just a massive light spam fight with no iframes. It's freaking miserable. I have no stamina. I don't know what the freak is going on, dude. What the heck? This makes no sense at all. Welcome to my world. I have no idea what's going on. Tapping attack at the right timing makes combos faster and less stamina cost. I'm still in the boss fight, I guess. He did say it was going to be like an endless time loop. But... well, this is going to be awesome. I can tell. I'm going to go ahead and assume that this is a bug. Yeah, that's what I assumed, considering what the heck. Alright. The mechanics of this fight are very clearly not explained. Well, none of them are explained. Very clearly not clear. Go with that. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Not go near him. Got it. I need a freaking tutorial to play every single part of this game. Every single part of this game, dude. It's like you get through one really, really tough part, and you go, okay, got it. You know? Nothing carries over at all. Every single new boss fight is a complete mash fest of just crap that you've got to mold through and try to figure out what the heck is going on. Honestly, this is just insane. I mean, your damage is just bad in this game. This game is so bad, dude. This is the final boss fight. From what I heard, this is second to final boss fight. It's just, you know, like I don't know. I don't have the answer. I have no idea what the heck's going on. I would love to do better, but look, it's such a spam fight. I mean, everything in this fight this is craziness. This is craziness, dude. They definitely don't ever want to make their players play the game again. That's what they don't do. I don't know. Someone commented, and it was Rusi was trying to get me to, you know, he wanted to see me play this game. And he said, what did he say? I lost my train of thought. Oh, he said he's played through this game multiple times, is what he said. How? How would you play through this game multiple times? I can't even get through it once. I've got no clue what's going on. It's a massive... I mean, how can anybody look at this and go, yeah, great design? How can you look at it, dude? Try to figure out how to do damage because it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. The strength is the damage modifier. I'm assuming armor penetration is the biggest factor. We're not using it. Damage wave covers the whole arena with no iframe. How do we dodge that? Well, you're supposed to jump, but unfortunately, the jump is a really just kind of sideline mechanic in this game. I don't even know how to feel about it, really. I'm at a loss, man. We're clearly not playing this game correctly. Because no one who would play this game like me is right now would ever play this game again. And people liked this game, so clearly we're doing something wrong. That is obviously happening. Blunt resistance. Worthless. Nothing in this game does blunt, so that's good that we upgraded that. Our critical damage is 65%. Critical chance is a 19.2. Our health leech is a 12%. We've got no status effects. It doesn't matter. We're not hitting any enemies enough to get status effects applied if we had them anyway. Our maximum damage that we can do is 485. Our minimum damage... This is bullcrap. Our minimum damage that we can do, it says, is 196. I'm doing 17 damage sometimes. Explain that. Explain that to me. This is crazy. That I would love an explanation of. He said, math. They give you all of this. All of these are bad. So I don't understand why they keep giving me these abilities if I can't do anything with them. Leech, 2% of health. Leech is bad. Okay, we need to get rid of Leech. Health Leech is awful now because everything does so much damage, there's no way to mitigate it. I mean, I get hit once, I take out all my health. All of it. Skill issue? Yeah, Mr. Meaty, you're right. Skill issue. Right. On me. That's my bad. Okay. What do we have in terms of options? I don't think it matters because I think this is one of these fights that just makes absolutely no sense. Here's my thing. I don't understand this either. Okay, am I doing something wrong? Do I need to, like, turn these in? Okay, manufacturing. We can manufacture what? Upgrade splinter. So should we do this to all of them? I guess. Okay, now we can upgrade the rest of our armor. That's good. I was very confused about that earlier, so this makes a lot more sense. Embed crystals. Now, the crystals are clearly something we need to figure out. We're missing a huge thing here. I don't have essence. I don't know how you get essence. I think it's by killing enemies, but... Maybe the armor penetration stat really important in this game? Yeah, but I don't know what that stat is. Like, I haven't seen that stat. Doesn't your vampire ability give you leech anyhow? Yes, it does. 30% at level 1 adds a bonus to all lifesteal gems applied. Let's do intelligence, or this is for my weapon, is it not? Yeah, we need to figure out what to put on the weapon. So this is 10% chance to silence a target. We don't know what silence does. Decay, we don't know what any of the status effects do. According to what I saw, they were terrible anyway, so just ignore all of them. Leech, 20% of stamina. It's not really going to help. Not damage. We need damage. Flux, not gonna help. We could get more life leech, if that would help. But, okay. 20% weapon weight. I don't see how weight's gonna help you. Critical damage. Here we go. Here's the good ones. We need essence. How on earth do we get essence? That's the real question, because that's extra 10% critical damage. If I could craft a ton of these, that would give me a huge bonus to critical damage on my weapon. But I think you guys are right. What's with this armor thing? Enemies seem to have armor against me. Silence is stop them from casting magic, but it's probably not worth it. Yeah, we need essence. We need to find a way to get that. So, my guess was, where were those red enemies at? I think they drop it. And the easiest one to get them was the machinery area. I think. We're gonna pretend like we know that. Yeah, I mean, that's just that's the truth. We're missing something very clearly. I don't really have that many options, though, is the thing. I don't know how we can be missing a huge part of this game if there's really not that many options. That's the wrong place. So we want the upper blocks. I mean, I'm confused, man. I am confused. I mean, I've played many different games, and I have never just gotten to points in a game where I can do nothing, and that's how this whole game's been. I don't know how we're supposed to get better stuff when you have to kill things to get better stuff. Yeah. Oh, good. Now I can't even kill these guys. Okay, there should be a red knight up here. Wow. Now you can see why we're doing no damage. Look at this. I mean, crit is all we have. Alright, what do you give me? Essence. Which means we get essence from killing them, which is good. Which means I can farm this guy, which I really hate farming. Shouldn't have to farm, but I clearly have to farm in this game. Literally can't... Okay, actually, I just die to you. That makes sense. Minimum damage stats, completely crap. 100 plus minimum damage. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's like it's saying you're doing this much damage. I'm not doing that much damage to anybody. My minimum damage is like 12. Which seems absurd to me, but hey, whatever. Hate how you de-equipping weapons. Look, I hate it so much. You de-equip your weapon every time. It's just awful. It did it again. It took my weapon away. Just takes your weapon away. Okay, we got essence from that guy too. So I think we can farm everybody here? Where's this dude at? Does he drop essence? No. It's like a random thing. He didn't drop it either. I think the Red Knights might have a higher chance of dropping it. Damage feels like Outward when fighting gargoyles, right? None. Hope he gets gargoyles like, you're doing nothing. You're tickling me. Where's my 100 damage at? Like you said, Jamie. Where's it at? I really don't understand why this enemy is, like, stunned, but whatever. I guess that's my effect coming into play, but I really didn't see it that much. All of a sudden, it's just popping up. Nothing? Okay. I guess we just continue to kill enemy. I mean, it appears that we can get it from multiple sources, so why not just... Wonder if like, what do big guys give you? Because I haven't killed a single one, because they're horrible. Okay. I mean, like, 90% of this game. But... they may possibly be easier to fight without, you know, controller. We'll see. I mean... well, the good news is we only have to do this to 2 of his legs. I wonder if they give you more, because I feel like they should. There should be some incentive to kill them, and I wonder if that's it. My dagger's doing a lot more damage. I noticed that. I mean, earlier I wasn't able to even kill these guys. Now I'm able to actually stab them. 1 essence. We also got the Ring of Arcane. What does that do? They get 20% spellcast speed plus 10 Techromancy penetration. Well, we don't even understand how you would use that, so... There's another Red Knight over here. You did have enough to make at least 1 plus 10 crit chance? Yes, I have enough now for sure. Oh, it's a bow guy. Yeah, I remember you doing this stupid stuff. Explain to me how a freaking bow does half my health if he hits me with it. You know what I mean? It's just like... like, why, man? Oh, good. Yeah, do that. I mean, that's cool, but guess what? It's basically useless. I mean, it does no damage. No essence whatsoever. What is that thing over there? And we... Giving a rough math, I can't really be bothered too much to do an Excel sheet for this. I got you. Weapon you could only use situationally, get stronger. This game's wild, for sure. I feel like you streamed this to game too early. Well, I don't think anything... I don't think it matters, honestly. I don't think this game's gonna get any better than... I think it's going to get better, but I don't think it's going to fix the major issues that are haunting this game, you know? There really isn't anything that can fix them, because it's an integral part of the game. So it's kind of hard to say, but yeah, you may be right. I waited a month. It's hard to know. I was excited to play it. I really wanted to play it. The game's literally not working because it keeps putting my weapon away. I will say combat is somewhat fun when you actually get to do the combat. It's just... Then you get one-shotted and all of a sudden it's not fun anymore. Like right there. Why didn't it parry? It should. It's a one-hit backup style of combat, and that has never been good in the history of any game. It's always bad. Also, look how slow these attacks are. This is a katana, man. This is 2 katanas. This should be way faster, dealing more damage. I mean, I don't even care if it does more damage. It just needs to be faster for sure. The base mob, so still assuming the armor was still low on that noob. Got a saber that is tested. Plus 6% attack gem, dealt 35. Added the slash pen, did 35 to 47 again. So it does the exact same. Well, that's great. We're just trying to get a few of them, because if I could get more crit chance, it'd be better. One-handed sword. So since Sheen's already on a higher level, we should assume the armor gets a lot higher later in the game. Right. Why did that suddenly do a ton of damage? Love to climb. It won't let me. I don't understand what's going on here, because these guys were literally impossible to fight, and now I'm just taking them down like they're nothing. I feel like when I fight this guy specifically, I actually do damage. Dang it, I didn't get it again. What is going on? Alright, let's go see if we can actually upgrade that. Yeah, but I don't know where you guys are getting this armor penetration from. That's my only thing. Like, I don't know what you're putting in to get armor penetration. Maybe you should try armor pen on Red Knight, see what it does. Yeah, but again, I don't understand. Yeah, this is what I don't understand. I would love to try. I don't know what this is. How are you getting armor penetration? I haven't seen anything with that. Craft from Handler? I looked through it. I didn't see it. What color is it? Is it a red one? I think the red ones have been the most useful so far. Improve items. Manufacturing. Attack power. Critical chance. Weapon weight, critical damage, stamina, status effect. That does, I don't know. Yeah, see, I don't understand. I don't have that. All I have is attack power and critical chance. That's the only things for damage that I have. Yeah, 2% crit chance. Yeah, but again, I still think more... It's so low. Like, you might as well just go for more damage. Like, this one right here. Yeah, this one's still better, though. I mean, 10% more critical damage overall. I have a green crystal. Yeah, I just feel like... So you have something I don't have, essentially, is what you're trying to say. Wait, we're going to make this regardless, because we need this. Plus 10% critical damage. Insane. We embed that right here. Crit. Now, I can embed these, but I don't see armor penetration here either. You have a blunt penetration, supposed to be gray. So this one, blunt resistance. I don't have any penetration. I don't have that. Anything to do with armor penetration, I don't have any of that. Why I wouldn't have it, I don't know, but I don't have any of that. All I have is status effects, a crit, and then actual attack power. I do have leech health, the leeching too. I just simply don't have it. Why would I not have it? I don't have a clue. The thing about this is it all buffs weird crap. Resistance, constitution, damage. You place it on weapons and armors, they do different things. Right. No, I understand. But I still don't have it. I get you. They do different things. All of my armors are defense. All of my... I have blunt resistance. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it. I don't have that. I just legitimately do not have whatever that is. Third from the last crystal. 10% status chance to inflict decay status effect. What do you mean that's slash penetration? That's status effect. Third from last. 2, 3. Gotta look it up on the wiki. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so I'm in here. Third from last. You're saying sharp resistance? I need to put that on a weapon, you're saying. Oh, okay. I see. I see. There's too much crap, dude. All right, I see now. I appreciate it. So I should try this. Problem is I'm going to lose all my critical. This is way too much, man. It's honestly way too much. Or wait, I guess I could put it on there. Let's do the weapon we have. It doesn't matter. Okay, we'll try it on something else, just because. Yeah, you're right though. We'll try it on something else. Woo, geometry, calculus. Yeah, it feels like we're doing a lot, boys. We'll try these. How about that? All right. Accept changes. Should I upgrade them? I'm gonna upgrade them just so I can slot more. Well, I already upgraded it, ding dong. And we'll add that back on there too. Okay, accept changes. Exit. Way too much crap, dude. All right. They're the Kamas. Well, that's the fastest thing in the game. Can I go back where I was and maybe test? Yeah, I'm gonna go back where I was, test against that Red Knight. What was that, the upper blocks? Found a spreadsheet and it didn't help. Nice. Jamie. I'm glad we're all suffering together, though. I'm glad it's not just me, you know, completely misunderstanding an entire game. It fills me with warmth that we're all very confused. That's a little weird. Why did that feel like a heavy attack? Because it did a heavy attack instead of doing what it was supposed to do. Fucking wacko. I can't tell. I mean, can anybody else tell? We really gotta try it against the Red Knight, because it doesn't mean anything against the robots. Come here, you. Well, I tried something, it didn't work. Still didn't work. I honestly can't tell. I think we're doing more damage. Yeah, why dodge into an enemy, dude? I mean, I dodged, but hey, the game does whatever it wants, you know? Well, he took way longer to kill, but I have no idea. Damage slightly higher, but not much. Like testing stuff, when a game is already solved, it loses all its appeal on me. Yeah. Comparing the base damage of that weapon to the base damage of your main one. Good idea. Now they're a lot faster. What inventory? Why would I want... Why? Let's test it against this guy, because we were doing really good damage with it. Again, this is all going to be really fun, and then we're going to get to the boss fight and just die instantly again, over and over. Because that's how the boss fights work in this game. Well, these actually have no reach. If you thought the other ones had no reach, these literally... You have to be a step from the enemy to hit them. Which, I mean, is definitely a bad thing. I think it's possible the damage may be higher. I don't... If we can barely tell, it does not fill me with a lot of confidence. I'm gonna be honest with you. Fine, please. Stop standing there doing nothing. That'd be great. I'm not getting any of the materials that I need. This is ridiculous. Well, can we tell? I cannot. Yeah, the Kamas are the ones I'm using. Literally will not let me select my weapon because it just keeps putting me in front of enemies. The base damage 224 to 336. The... Way too many weapons. The katanas were doing 224, 336. So they're doing the exact same damage. Alright, let's stew over this for a second. I gotta use the restroom. and think about my life choices while I do that too. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your one and only Sheen Shot streamer is back, and I just watched someone literally melt the boss that I just fought in seconds, so I'm not really happy right now. It wasn't quite that fast, but it was, compared to what I'm doing, it was that fast. Very disappointed. It's like Genshin theory crafting all over again. Yeah, jeez, man. Okay, we gotta go try this weapon, because this is the weapon. These weapons are the weapon I've seen everyone beat the game with. These things. Every single person that I've watched play the game, fight any of the boss fights, is using this weapon. I don't know where the freak to go. I have no clue. Gene, did the guy say anything about his build? No, it was just gameplay. Just no one has any builds. They just all have gameplay, you know, because no one's making content for this game. So it was just gameplay. Well, I was like, what boss? Because I'm trying to figure out if I missed something. No, I didn't miss anything. I suck. Essentially. That's what I've learned.
You heretic wretch.
You know what I mean? Clearly, I am the problem. See, none of what just happened when the dude fought him. I'm so lost, man. Person does 600 to 1,000 damage while you don't seem to be doing 100. Exactly. That's what I watched, too. People are out here doing insane amounts of damage. I am literally... Dude, I literally stacked out stuff. Like, I've got the higher gear equipped. You know, I've got gems. I can only get +1 in anything because I'm out of gems. I mean, I could get +3 strengths, but I'd have to literally sit and farm for 3 hours because they don't seem to drop stuff quickly. I don't get it, man. I mean, there is clearly something that I missed. And it is huge for the gameplay. See what I mean? Insta-killed again. It's one of these moments where I feel like my experience in this game is really, really bad. Like, I'm really going to give this game a negative rating. Only because there's clearly something I missed. There's clearly something I missed. I mean, I have to be missing something, right? Look, every single time. He's hitting me one time after I get hit by the blast. This is insanity. You think I'm going to make it through a whole boss fight? I can't make it 3 seconds. Is this armor garbage? I don't no idea. This is the worst. I mean, I've never played this poorly in a game. It's insanity. So I'm clearly just... This is just freaking nuts, dude. Look, there you go again. Stun locked by that ability and then insta-killed. This has got to be a joke, right? It's got to be a joke. The problem is, I can't switch armor. Because in order to switch armor, you have to slot all of these different gems and stuff. And in order to do that, it costs an insane amount of this one material that I'm out of completely. I only have 3 left now after whatever I did. And I need that to craft whatever item that will craft. You know? There is no armor that I can switch to. All of this armor is going to be worse. I mean... What is techno? I have supposedly 1,096 techno. If that's what that is, on this one item. The stats that I'm getting in-game do not equate to what's happening in-game. That's the problem. Only 2 things in the game to give armor penetration are the lesser anomalous crystals, yellow, and lesser anomalous crystal, silver. Yeah, that's not the damage that I saw this guy do. I will literally show you the boss fight. It's insane. The difference in what's happening right now is insane.
Have you tried this?
No, I haven't tried it, lady. Where's the boss at? It's the Inquisitor?
We both know you never quite die.
Okay. Here we go. Let me take off game capture real quick. Oh, I took away chat. 1 second. Took away chat. I need you guys so I can talk to you guys while we do this. Got rid of it. Okay, there it is. All right. Game capture. Here we go.
Storm of judgment.
Barely hit him. Actually, he's using sickles. Look at that damage. 600.
Storm of judgment. I need it.
Huge damage numbers. We're playing the game wrong.
Storm of judgment.
Read a comment in a boss's ending video uploaded 4 weeks ago said that there was a melee nerf. Oh, really?
Absolution.
I don't know what this is. I've never seen this.
Storm of judgment.
2k damage. He's doing 2k damage and it'll hit.
Storm of judgment.
This is complete and utter bullcrap. What's up, Brucey? How's it going, dude? That's bullcrap. I'm doing 20 damage, max. I'm doing nothing. Yeah, my damage is literally off by thousands. Thousands. Watch this. I'll go hit him. We can see what my damage numbers look like. I don't even know if I can hit him. I haven't hit him yet. $200.
Storm of judgment.
200.
Storm of judgment.
300. Max damage. Look at this health bar. Look at his health bar. Does it move? Look at me. I'm dead. Game freaking sucks. That's what this game does. Never been so irritated in my entire life. At a game. This is literally stupid. I don't know what to do. This is the most discouraging thing ever. What's up, Philip? How's it going, dude? This is beyond insane. Beyond insane. Considering I have actually upgraded my weapons and equipment the entire game, and I'm getting nothing. That's it. I mean, there's nothing to do. No freaking damage. All of this stuff is just literally... Look at this. Look at this. Fully upgraded. 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 This one's not upgraded. I can upgrade those. Fully upgraded weapons. I'm doing nothing. And I don't know what else to do in the game because I've been everywhere. So, I don't know. For the Tattered Cape, this is the Sentinel one that I have. The Tattered is this one. Stagger Resist. Yeah, I know. Stats are bad, but I've done everything. I mean, there's nothing left to do that I can find. I'm probably missing a boss or two, but... I mean, I have played probably most of the game. I don't know what to do. Something you're missing? Maybe he's a gimmick fight? We watched somebody beat him just now. He beat the crap out of him. Stagger, sharp penetration, and agility bonus. Yeah, using damage boost potions, and I have, like, crit chance. Where's it at? I got crit on this one, and I have sharp armor penetration on this one. Problem is, I can't get any more gems. I used all of my upgrades, so I can't do that. Saw someone said you need to get a MK4 to craft +2 gems. I have it, I believe. I am able to craft some of the +4 gems. I told you guys our damage was low the entire game. I told you, every boss fight that we have had has been horrible. Every single one has been awful. I'm telling you, we're doing no damage. Every single one of these fights should have been better than they were. I knew this was happening, but there's no way to fix it, because I have no idea where the upgrades are and stuff. I think I need to embed this. If I go and try to manufacture stuff, I have a +2 strength. I have 3 essence. That's it. That's all I can do. I can do +2 agility. Agility has not been useful, whatever. That's 3 essence. I can't get any essence. He said this playthrough with quotations. Yeah, no kidding. I'm lost, man. Place gems with better ones. You can't beat Belarus with... Yeah, but there's no way to get these better gems. That's the problem, Mercy. I cannot get better gems. I can buy 1 extra gem. That's it. Everything else is +1s. This is all +2s. See, this is why. Here's why. Because I did that. I upgraded this all with +2s. These are all +2 strengths. And that's it. That took all of my resources to get that. All of them. I did. I farmed essence for like 20 minutes and I got 1. Or, no, 3. I got 3 in 20 minutes. There are +15 crit damage gems, but obviously crit is not the problem. Yeah, clearly. I think we figured that out, didn't we, Jamie? No kidding, dude. That's like crit's not the problem anymore. It's the fact that you're doing no damage. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I tried farming essence. I cannot get any. I got 3 in like 20 minutes. I don't know what to kill. Like, what are you killing? 20 minutes to get like 100. I farmed a red knight and some robots in the one area. I'll go do it. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'm telling you, I'm lost. I'll take any advice at all right now. This has been awful. Let's see. Upper docks. We killed a couple guys. +50% of low damage is still low damage. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding, right? Giants in desert. I don't know of any giants in desert. Go here. What weapon do we want to use? I should use the... I actually want to test the katanas again. After I got that crit on there. Ooh, that was cool. There you go. Didn't get a single one. Didn't get any. Still none. These guys sometimes drop them, but they don't die. I mean, I'm doing no damage. This is great, dude. Actually, that doesn't even do any damage. I can't kill bosses. I can't kill red knights, man. What do you mean bosses? I can't kill basic enemies. It's definitely less damage than these were. Yeah, these are way more damage. Oh yeah, we definitely figured out those more. Still none. Vermilion Knights drop it, but your build's not good enough to fight them consistently. Scales within it. So far, I mean, we're just lost. I mean, I don't know what else to do in the game to get any upgrades is the problem. I know I'm underleveled. I've been underleveled for the last, actually all of today. 5 hours, 6 hours. But there ain't nothing to do from what I could see. It's surely discouraging, I can tell you that. Shouldn't he be dead? That's what I thought. I mean, 11 damage, man. This just not... This ain't viable. Whatever I did, I played the game extremely wrong. That's all I know. That's the only thing that I know. Well, I tried. It didn't work, so... I literally hate this mechanic. Because you try, you switch over to their back, it doesn't work. You just stand there and do nothing. Now can I do it, please? Thank you. And still none. What we get? She need enough damage to attempt to kill hard enemies. Okay. Go to anomaly checkpoint. Go back to the desert through the tunnel. And there's the tall guys NPCs. Disenchant all your gems that you do not need for extra essence. Oh! See? I didn't know I could do that. That's useful. It's still not going to help at the current moment because I need more. All right, you say go to anomaly. Oh, those guys? I can't kill those guys. Are you talking about the dudes that I ran past? I think I ran past them because I couldn't kill them. Because this is the anomaly. Yeah, this is where I ended up at. Because there's like the NPC dudes, right? Oh, boy. Well, we definitely need to place our thing down. Oh, crap, dude. You're saying go back to where the NPC dudes are, or fight these dudes? You're saying I should be able to kill these giants. I haven't tried, because every giant in the game has been a huge health sponge, so I haven't even tried yet. Wow, these are horrible enemies. Why is my knife doing so much more damage than it was? That's all it takes to kill him? 2 essence. And I got a ring of casting speed. Well, we already know what that does. Increases casting speed. I don't know why I tried to check it. I was like, let me see what it does. I wonder. I have an inkling and a suspicion of what it does, but I don't know for sure. I didn't even know I could kill... I've avoided all giants, because after I fought those woodland dudes, the Bigfoot guys, I couldn't kill them, so I thought it was pointless. Yeah, well, this is useful information. Apparently, you just need somebody who knows what they're doing. Like I freaking said from the beginning. That's nutty, man. Like, how was I supposed to know I could even kill them? Every giant enemy up until now has been completely invulnerable. That's crazy. This would be why I skipped this area. Mainly because it gives me a headache even looking at them. Okay, well. I mean, you can see, I literally can't kill them, so. Okay, just magically out of stamina. That's great. Let me just put my weapons away so I can sprint around him. Freaking kill me. I can't... This is why I left this area. I can't kill anything. Yeah, I know. I can't... I need to avoid these guys, but I can't get past them. The giants are past them. That's what I'm saying. The dudes I need to kill... I have to aggro those guys in order to get to them. That's the issue I was having when I was in that area, actually. I mean, I guess it gets me kill this guy over and over again, so it's not really that big a deal, because I can just die. They literally give you +2 essence every time. This is ridiculously good. And nothing in the game, up until this point, has dropped essence regularly. Go straight down the stairs to the left. Okay. He said skill issue. We know for a fact it's not a skill issue, okay? It's literally the game. I don't even know what the issue is. I really don't understand. I got essence throughout the game. I never got enough to upgrade my stuff. It just didn't happen. I also don't know if I've killed every boss either. I don't know. I'm assuming I missed some secret one or something. Yep, +2 essence. I mean, I can work with that. I can't work with what was happening earlier. That's just how it is. Now, I don't know how I'm even going to get to this guy. It's sneaky. Trapped a mirage too close to the enemies. Only one giant spawn. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I was kind of annoyed by that. Can I pick it back up and set it back down? I don't think that's how it worked, right? I have to actually get rid of it. Oh, he gave me none, so that's cool. To try getting good, right? Yeah, whatever, dude. I'm at like 90% plague at this point. If I die, I'd just be done playing this game. Literally. Skipped a lot of mobs because without even trying to fight them, because other things you fought you couldn't kill. Yeah, no, it's true. I mean, up until that point, every single big enemy had been impossible to kill, so... I didn't fight these guys. I mean... They look very similar to the Bigfoot guys, and the Bigfoot guys are essentially immortal. Even when you do damage, you can't kill them, because they have, what, at least multiple health bars, from what I can see. Can I die in some other way? Oh, he showed up this time. Game otherwise gives little incentive to want to kill things. Well, that was something we were bringing up, right, David? We were bringing that up. Is the fact that there, at certain points in the game, there was no incentive to kill anything because you don't get souls. So we were like, well, let's just not kill stuff because they're annoying to kill anyway. And I guess that was the wrong decision. Actually, I don't think it was because nothing drops this essence stuff anyway. It seems like these guys are the only ones that do it efficiently. I kind of don't want to fight them. I think I'm just going to go up here and die because these two are way easier to kill, and then I don't have a chance of dying to the Red Knights. The Red Knights have been not great. They were really, really fun at first, and then after, like, the start of today, they've been horrible. Scatter around the world on secret locations. I know all the locations. You can share the machine if you want. What locations are they? All non-plagued enemies drop essence. Can you kill me faster? You're really doing a bad job. Oh, man. Saw someone on Steam Reddit saying that you have to get to the MK5 and the handler to 120 something. The person wasn't sure either. No, at this point in the game, the problem is damage. I mean, we don't have any. So, I don't know what to be upgrading. I don't know what gems to be making. It looks like armor piercing is pretty good. I don't have a clue if it's better than the other, though. Even if I was to have gotten all those materials, I probably would have wasted it, because I genuinely don't know what you're supposed to upgrade. Only thing I learned is the guy that played a lot of hours uses a greatsword and bow. Just parry a lot of them, but I just confused this when I started watching, right? Look at what gems you need for your build on the crap menu. You can focus farm it if you don't have it. Well, what gems do you need to farm? Obviously, we're doing nothing with magic. I think that was pretty clear. Magic was not even in the remotely. I was originally doing strength. Now I'm not getting any. See, now I'm very disappointed and annoyed. I don't care. I want a build that does damage. That's really all I care. That's the only thing I care about. Up until now, we've been doing nothing. Literally, I've complained all day about boss fights. Every boss fight's been a nightmare. They have Jamie, how long did the last boss fight take? Do you remember? I think Jamie timed it or something like that. You remember what that was? It was a long freaking time. And it was the dude up in the tower. Strength gems and AGI gems? 18 minutes. Yeah. It was an 18-minute boss fight. Yeah, Dragon was almost 4. Dude, Dragon, though? Oh, my word. I thought Dragon was going to be the worst lengthwise, and then it just kept getting longer. Okay, this is good. Can I climb you now? Thank you. These are the first enemies in the game that feel easy to kill. The first ones. And I like them. How long was the one other than that? I got essence that time. Yeah. Originally 60 strength, 20 con, and 20 AGI. So what gives you damage, though? Is it the strength that gives you the damage? Constitution just does health, right? I think that's what it is. Strength gives you damage. Okay. So we need strength. That's literally all I care about. Strength it is, Rusey. Oh, you can actually do... Well, let's figure it out, because I've been trying to figure out that whole time. All right, where's it at? Character? Strength. Base weapon damage. Reduces encumbrance penalties. Okay. What was the one we were trying to figure out earlier, though? Blunt penetration. Amount of armor resistance ignored per instance of damage. Can't exceed 75%. I don't think that really helped me that much. Weapon stat scaling important? I don't think so. I think it doesn't matter what weapon you use, right? Doesn't seem like it. I think you can use whatever you want. Regardless, I still hate farming, and this is farming, so this is not a positive aspect anyway. Agility, int, and sharp. Oh, yeah, I do need to read agility for sure, because I was going to try agility earlier. Well, originally, the first thing I upgraded to beat the first boss of the game was actually agility. You could not do that? That'd be great, buddy. Thank you. I like that the other one's spawning again. That's pretty cool. Huh. Wow. Weapon stat scaling's not a thing. You have physical damage weapons, which are buffed by getting more strength. Did the katana scale with strength? Or... Here's what I assume when I look at this. Katana. Slash damage. That's all I see. I don't know how you see if it scales with whatever. That's where my brain waves are at, you know? That's what I'm thinking when I look at that. Scales with slash. All damage abilities which do blue damage scale with int. I don't think I've ever done blue damage, have I? Do the other katana... Have I been doing blue damage? No, I've been doing green. So the katanas scale with what? Not that. Don't use the skills much? Well, the skills were garbage earlier. It just doesn't make any sense. I stopped using skills because every skill was useless at a certain point. I stopped upgrading... I stopped killing enemies because they weren't dropping anything useful. Like, literally everything essential to the game I stopped doing because at a certain point in the game, I wasn't getting any benefit from it. So it was a waste of time. And it was right near the dragon area. It was in the machine... What's it called? The upper... flat... I don't know what it's called, actually. That's when I stopped doing all that stuff. Use the skill? Okay. I've been trying to upgrade with gems, but we just haven't got any. It is blue. How would you know that? How would you know that that scales with int? It doesn't... I don't think it says, does it? What'd I tell you guys? Literally for the last 4 hours, I've been saying there's something we don't understand about this game. Clearly, I was correct. Display ability. Cost 45, has a cooldown. Does not tell me anything. Unequipped switch. I don't know how you know this. When you up your int and the blue damage goes through the roof. Well, how do you up int? That's the thing. I don't know how you up this stuff. I guess by doing this? Why would you waste sockets into something to experiment, though? Because, like, this is very costly, it seems to me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like gem slotting. But gem slotting is expensive. Because it seems to me it's really hard to get gems. I am assuming it's very easy, and I missed something. Because even this is not easy. This is a lot of work. This is going to be like an hour farm. I'm going to get like 4 gems, I think. Or it's probably going to be more 4 gems, but it's going to be like... It's only going to be enough to set my stuff one time. Well, then you'd want to, what, upgrade to +3 gems? Well, then you got to go farm all over again. No, I have had a long day. Get random gems from mobs. If you up your int with 1 from 9 to 10, you'll see a change in your blue gem. Okay, well, I haven't gotten very many gems from mobs. Actually, I think I have, but I've used all of the... No, I crafted most of the ones I used. That's why I didn't have any resources, because I used it all on the +2s. Like a bunch of +2 strength. That's annoying when I don't get what I want, though. Did he not respawn? Oh, there he is. He's hiding in the back. Look at him. Sounds like more farming. I agree. Feels like Genshin theory crafting, because it did feel like I wasted the gems for testing. Yeah. First 2 playthroughs, I experimented around with different stuff, then I got the drops to save resources. I'll learn this about scaling. I don't know. All I did was play through the game. I tried to slot everything I could. Nothing I slotted ever did anything, so... The only thing that I was able to do was I was able to destroy the 3rd boss with a gigantic weapon. That was the only damage increase I saw this entire time. I think I can... Oh, I can respawn. I don't need to be dying every time. Well, that was... Why? This is not the location that I'm at. It's freaking annoying. Yeah, well, I guarantee if you watch the rest of the stream, you'll be very disappointed, because I screamed, like, a lot about how this game sucks. I've been very annoyed the entire time. You chop limbs and stuff? Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Okay. My assumption is we stick with the armor we have. We need to manufacture something. These are the gems that I have access to, Rusi. What gem should I create? I genuinely don't know, because I have +2s. I have a ton of them. They're doing nothing. This full armor set's full of +2s. Chopping out lives and stuff, was I? Oh, okay. My resistances are good, he says. That's so disappointing. You're freaking one-shotted by the boss. No, you're here if you rewatch this case curve. Listen, we were having a really rough time. I'm not gonna lie, though. I've been saying all day we're missing something. Leave the +2 strength piece. It's great. Okay. That was done. Got it. Now what? I have a +3, actually. I do have a +3. I have 1 that I slotted immediately. You know what it did? Nothing. I threw on that ring, too. Where the heck is the... Oh, I just gotta go in here. Ring of Travel? Health? Max flux, decay, defrost. Status effects, I assume, are trash in this game. I've seen people use them. They look horrible, so I haven't used those at all. Armor weight, health, the Ring of Lesser Talent. This one, I mean, the one I have is better, clearly. I have a +2 one, but that's not. I like this ring, because it gives me health back. Ring of Colossus or Ring of Giant? No. Yes, I did get Ring of Colossus at one point. Ring of Giant, right there. Like a montage of you getting grump and confused and lost in this game. It would be legit hilarious. It would, but it would be so much complaining. I feel bad. Slot it? It's only +2. This gives me +3. It's worse. Why would I slot the giant one? It's worse. He said, nah. He said, wait, hold up. You know nothing. I know everything. Slot it in to replace. Okay. I still don't understand. It's worse. The talent one? You wanted me to get rid of my health damage thing that gives me health. Well, you're crazy, but I'm gonna do it. All right. You're crazy, but. Is that what you wanted? So now I have the strength in that. Get rid of that. But that's the best ring in the game. Why would I get rid of that? It's the only thing keeping me alive. Okay, check your strength now. How do I do that? $43? I don't know if that was good. I don't know what it was before. So it's 43. Again, I don't know. Is that good? I don't know what it was before. I don't understand how +2 is better than health back. Need to get to 60. Oh, good point. He did say that, didn't he? We're at 43. We're very far off. Why do I get +5 if it says +2? This is... See what I'm saying? I knew that there was something that didn't make sense about this game. What? That makes no sense. Yeah, we're going for 60 strength. I got +5 from a +2 ring. That's not adding up. There's an augment on the ring? Well, how do I see the augment? That's what I want to know. This guy literally... This is insanity, what he's saying to me right now. He's like, I know all this stuff. And I'm like, how? Video preview missing. Okay, so, don't know. There's an ability. The ability is called Ring of Travel. I don't know what that means. No, the ability is Ring of Giant. You can hover over your cursor on the ring and hit Show Ability. Yeah, display ability. It doesn't say anything. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where's the Ring of Giant that I have equipped? And dumb, where's it at? Oh, man, can I exit this, maybe? Do it here? Okay, here we go. Plus 10% strength. How was I supposed to know that had that? It's like one... Oh, my word, dude. Do any of these have it? No. You read the fine print. That's what it's... Yeah, clearly. I do want to point out, this does not take away my criticisms, though, because we're literally trying to max out a build to play the game. For your armor pieces, okay. 20 con. We need to figure out what Constitution does. We have 10. Constitution moderately increases maximum health value, increases stagger resistance. What is AGI? AGI is agility. I don't know how we're getting these stats. There's no way we're getting that many stats. It's just not happening. Effects following. Critical chance slightly increases maximum stamina value. What? It does a lot. Reduces delay before stamina begins regenerating. Very slightly increases draw speed of ranged weapons. Pfft, when do I use those? Reduces boss resistance to arrow damage. Also, don't use those, so. That's cool if you went arrow, though. You could do like a full arrow build, full bow build. 20 con, you could get 825 HP. How much HP do I currently have? I've been playing the game with 550 HP. Well, I have been getting one-shotted, so it makes a lot of sense. Okay, it doesn't take away the fact that I still have no idea how we're going to get these stats. So essentially, we're going to start with the helmet. Yeah. We wanted 60... 60 what? 60 strength. So let's go for that. Improve my items. I want to then manufacture. You said I could delete these? Where do you delete these things? I don't even see these. They've got to be in my inventory somewhere. Crafting. Yeah, how do you delete the extra ones? That doesn't add up. It's got to be in here. Yeah, so let's say I go into, like, I don't know. Let's say I go into my helmet. And I go, I want to upgrade embed. I want to keep the 3 strength. I want to get rid of the 1 and add a 2. Yeah, I don't know how you delete these. Craft plus 2 AGI gems to reach 20 AGI and enough to reach 20 con. The rest invest into strength. He said, yeah, that makes sense. I'm getting one shot. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I don't know how to delete these. Okay, moving on. We can't delete them. All right. We said what? Put into Constitution? Is that what we wanted? I don't like how little it is. It's only plus 2. It feels worthless. So 1, 2, 3. Now we're gonna go into my pants. We're gonna put on the pants. Why? I don't freaking know. Yes, thank you. There you go. That's plus 6 Constitution. We're gonna accept the changes. We're then gonna exit. This is way too much, dude. Character. We now have a total of 15. So we still need way more. Great. What did I need? 20 AGI? How much Constitution? There's no way. There's no way. I don't understand how you're getting these stats. There's no way I'm getting enough of these. Which is not gonna happen. And that's okay. But we need to know that ahead of time. Alright, we need 2 more of these, I think. And then what? AGI? I don't even know why we need AGI. But we're gonna do whatever he says. He clearly knows what he's talking about. Okay. I've learned I know nothing about this game, so I'm... No, that's fine. It's fine. Pants. Ah, crap. It did that thing again. There we go. Pantalones. We're gonna throw the extra Constitution in here. Extra Constitution. There we go. Our pants has full Constitution. Gems kind of remind me of Divinity, Original Sin 2 runes. Interesting. Accept changes. We're now going to go into our hand. That's a glove, but you get the point. We're going to put agility. All agility. Yes, I want to replace this. Yes, I want to replace that. Yes. Now we're going to accept the changes. Exit. Check our stats again. 18 agility. We need 1 more of each. How do I do that? Can I do that? No, I'm missing essence. So now we go back to farming. I'm having a lot of fun. Let's do anomaly. 18 AGI, you're good? Okay. All right, we're good. We're solid. We're solid, man. Backpack. Do I have a backpack? I do have a backpack. What would you like me to do with backpack? Oh, great one. I'm for real. I have no idea how, like... So here's my like, brainwave, my process right now, okay? So, Rusi is instructing me on how to create this, yes? If you require AGI and the other stat to be that high, what is the point of all these other gems? They seem to be pointless. Anyway, let's move on. The gem menu on the left, he says. I don't know what that is, so we're going to select through a variety of them until I find it. Gem. Here is my gem menu. Good sir. Just lost a bunch of strength, though. Hey, listen. Rusi knows what he's talking about, the new kid, clearly. All right, we're doing this. All right. So. What are we looking at? That's about all I know. Press and hold R to all the gems you do not need. Well, what do you know? Do I need this one? I don't know what this one does. This one is intelligence. Okay, extract. I see, you're telling me how to do that. I see. We don't want blunt resistance. Okay. Strength plus ones. Nah, those are crap. Strength plus ones are just bad at this point. Extra stamina? Nah, we don't need extra stamina. We're going full, just freaking damage. I've said so many times today, this game is not explaining things. This is a lot of mechanics that Rusi literally just explained in the last half hour. That literally completely, you're required, they're not optional, they're required to play the game. I just don't know they exist. We don't need the agility ones. Constitution. Flux. Or that one. Okay, so you're saying I can go back now, because I got you. At the very beginning of the game, they give you a tutorial, which is like these slideshows. I don't think that's necessary whatsoever. I think it's completely useless. Who needs a tutorial on how to do combat? Just freaking look at the keybinds. What I need a tutorial on is how these gems work. I never remember getting a tutorial on this. And it should have been included, I think. But hey, that's one man's opinion. And that one man knows nothing about the game, so hey, whatever. Alright, we're gonna do Constitution again. Which is what, 1? And what, we craft Strength. Here we go. If I remember correctly, Rusi said it took 2 playthroughs to understand it all. Yeah, but how do you get through the first playthrough? That's what I don't understand. If you don't get this stuff, how are you getting through the playthrough? I have been struggling for hours to beat every single boss today. Like, that's crazy to me. What was I gonna do? I need to actually upgrade inside her inventory. That's not a joke. Like, every boss fight has taken me like an hour. And some of them longer. Constitution in that one. That's a +2. Accept changes. Thank you. Fine-tuned it during the second. Pushed well past where I would have been pulling my own teeth out of frustration. Right, David. Yeah, for sure. He's just straight up melting enemies. That's the thing. Here's what's going to happen. After all this stuff, we're not going to be melting enemies, and that's why I'm so disappointed. There's no chance we're just going to be deleting stuff. It's not going to happen. That's not how the stats work. There's no way that it's going to change it that much. Unless I'm pleasantly surprised or something. I don't know. Now we can take a look at our stats, which I think are... Which weapon were we using? We don't want to use those anymore. So, Rusi, what do you put on your weapon? What gives you more damage? Because right now we have sharp armor penetration. I'll say I spend a lot of time. I'll go through every menu in a new game to see what I'm able to do. I know a lot of people play that way, though. Well, not a lot of people. I did that, though. That's the thing. I looked at all this stuff. I just didn't understand it. 44 strength, 20 constitution. See, I told you, we're nowhere near what he said we needed. There is no way to get that. There's no way. If you look at our stuff, there's no way we're getting to 60. I've got +2s in everything except for the helmet. I need a +2 and the +15 max stamina. Because I think that's all. Yeah, that's all. I do want to know what the weapon was. What did he say you put in? Or flat +6 physical damage? Oh, you like the crit? I like the crit too. Because but I don't know. That was how I beat the last boss. Now what? Crit damage for your main weapon? Okay. Can I take them off? We need these, though. Good point. You're missing +3 strength. Yeah, I'm missing those for sure. Oh, wait. This is the wrong... Yeah, no. The Kamas is the ones that I want to change. These are bad. I'm never going to use these again, so I was going to take off the crit. These have the sharp armor. Which sharp armor, I don't know. We were testing. It seemed like it was at least doing something. Its passive is powerful decay. Again, I don't think status effects are good in this game. So, well, yeah, I know go crit damage, but can you take them off? Is what I was asking. Can you take these off of here? If not, I have to go back to farming. Which is fine. I'll just go back to farming. Can only replace and cannot redo. Okay. Gotcha. Literally, the game does work how I thought it worked. You have to slot these gems, but there's so many different gems that do so many things. I figured you could create a variety of stuff and create your own unique build. It doesn't seem like you can. It seems like there's literally 5 different builds. You have to use all these different gems in the appropriate slots. Otherwise, you're doing no damage. Cape was the Sentinel for the extra... Wait, why is that equipped? I didn't want that equipped, actually. The fur cape. Amulet stamina recovery, because that's all that helps. Did 9 builds in total, and I still have not done all the builds available? Yeah, see, that just don't add up to me. 25% lifesteal weapon, someone mentioned. The lacerator. Yeah, we never got around that. Witcher sign build for next gen update. You'll do more damage with the 10% attack power. Well, I was supposed to have that equipped already. I don't know why it wasn't equipped. Where do I want to put this down at? I want to put it down right here. Can I? What's the weapon? It's F. I don't think that's in the right spot, but whatever. Okay. Hey, bud, you're being real annoying. Could you, like, stand still? Well, damage looks the exact same as what it was before. Against this guy, which he was dropping instantly before anyway, so I'm not really... Doesn't really worry me. +3 strength will give you more damage at this point. You've not capped. Yeah. For the Belisarius fight, use consumables. The problem with that fight that we're on, it's impossible. I'm literally getting one-shotted every single time. As soon as I walk in the fight, I get one-shotted. Like, it's really freaking dumb. It said change back. I get you. Now how much strength do we have? 44? I just don't get it. No, seriously, my biggest complaint with the game... You want to know my biggest complaint with the game? All this stuff, okay, yeah, you can do all this, right? That's cool, whatever. I get it. I knew I was playing the game wrong. I knew, I just couldn't fix it. I don't know where to go. I mean, this game has been the most confusing game I've ever played in terms of direction. I had to look up a video 3 times to figure out where to go. There's just empty freaking spaces everywhere, and there's like one tiny hallway randomly, and they're like, oh, you need to go that way. Okay, the +5 strength amulet. I don't have it, no. Otherwise, I probably would definitely have it. Yeah, no, I was very linear. I was finding everything up until the dragon. Once we met to the dragon, lost. I literally had no idea what was going on. I had to look up where to go after that point, which turns out it was a freaking elevator that... Actually, that was the bridge. Yeah, that was the elevator area. That was awful. Call it Amulet of Divine Might? Okay. Well, I never killed anything in Machinarium, I don't think. Yeah, I killed a few stuff. It's still very... I just hate farming, dude. The only time that I enjoy farming in a game is if it's guaranteed. Anytime that it's, like, random, that you might not get it, I hate farming. That's why I don't farm in Souls games, either. Well, for items. I could farm for souls. Souls are guaranteed. That's why I don't mind farming for souls. But I hate farming for items. Oh, you test your power against the boss now? Yeah, I can. I was gonna try and get the crit damage first, though. I think that might be pretty helpful. Okay, we got it that time. How'd you tell it? Oh, yeah, I already read that. And, like, I don't know if I've missed bosses. I don't understand any of the story. None of the progress has made any sense. I legitimately... At a certain point, like this guy over here, this NPC that I met in the middle here, I talked to him halfway, and then I skipped the rest of his dialogue. I was like, I don't understand anything he's saying. It has been a very, what is the word? Discouraging day in this game, is the best way to put it. Tuesday was great, and then I met the dragon, and then I did no damage to the dragon. Yeah, I was going to check that video. I was going to ask you about that. But it's not necessarily just that. Like, I get that, you know, the story's not blatantly explained. It's that there is, like, no one tells you anything. I don't even know why I'm killing bosses. They never made that clear. The lady tells you stuff. She goes, what'd she say? You need to... She actually doesn't tell you to do anything. She just says, I can't do this because this is up or whatever. And so then you go, okay. And then you just walk around. Just play Dragon's Dogma for the Surge. Yeah. I wonder if I did the game out of order or something. Like, did I do areas out of order and therefore missed a ton of stuff? I don't know. Because I never found the +3s. Obviously, I missed a boss, because they're probably, what, locked behind a boss? Fight of Vermilion Knight? What are those? Are those the red ones? Wow, that's messed up. Mention a Remnant stream as well. That'd be neat. Yeah. Well, the thing about Remnant is we're definitely going to be playing Remnant when it comes out. Or Remnant 2. So, I'll definitely... Yeah. I don't know when I want to do the Remnant stream, though. I probably want to wait till closer when that game comes out. Because I think it'll promote it better. Great start to my morning. Well, that's good at least. We'll give you that. Not sure if you missed stuff, but I'm pretty sure you skipped a lot of the stuff. That? Probably. Once again, dude, I freaking hate this stupid... Why? Just drop the freaking item. What is this? Materials? That's just too much stuff. I have no idea. Just do this. I completely forgot about this whole respawn thing today. It's so useful. Woo! Well, we're getting somewhere, I guess. Alright, now we go back to... Let's do the crit damage before we do anything else, because that's what we need. We need the crit damage. I think that was really good. That's what let me beat that boss. And we can get +10s, which is going to be a lot more crit. Last time we had +5s, and we only had 3 of them. I should be able to get 4 +3s, or +10s. I think the game froze, guys. The game has had enough of us. I'm like pretty sure it froze. It's not loading. We do have music in the background though, which is very nice. +2 con gems that they give the most crit damage. Yeah, those ones. Yeah, she's not happy with this. Whatever we did, she's not a fan. She crashed. She's crashing. She's in the process. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna crash here and like whoever knows when. It's gonna happen eventually. Or everything's gonna crash because it's literally just stuck. It's not doing anything. Yeah, and it not only crashed, but like it big time crashed. It feels like if someone says anyone can make a Souls game and succeed. Yeah, what's up, Krim? How you doing, dude? It literally won't shut down either. It's just stuck. I mean, okay. Well, let's... Well, we could do something while we're waiting, I guess, since the game is just straight up not working. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. When we game it again? I don't know, man. You all F4? Maybe. Perks play a big role in your stats as well. All the perks that I found were terrible. Yeah, I just have to use Task Manager, you're right. Bleak Faith not responding. Oh, really? Thanks. Yeah, there it is. For strength damage build, natural talent's a great one. What is natural talent? Oh, yeah, I could show you that. Ours are terrible, dude. I literally have, like, the worst. I literally have terrible ones. It's just how it happened. Buffs up your con with 10%, and you can upgrade it to buff up your strength another 10. Nice home screen. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I don't show my desktop often. It's happened a few times, though. Happened a few times, but I have a variety of games on there. It seemed terrible till you go to some obscure menu that explains all the aspects that never seemed relevant. Right, right. I still don't, I mean... I still don't see how I was going to get through any of that. Like, without an explanation, you know? Because to me, it just felt like I was trying to slot the higher tier gems. I was trying. It just wasn't working. It wasn't increasing damage hardly at all. Sheen. Last location, the desert. What did he do there? He died imminently. Because he's an absolute noob. Hey, can I teleport now? Bleak, thank you. Buddy. Yeah, let's just say, Rusi, I had no idea what I was doing all day. All day. Like, literally this entire day has been a nightmare. Okay. Here we go. Manufacturing. Critical chance damage 10%. How many do I need? I think I need like 5, right? You get a lot of essence. I think sometimes it gives you essence and it doesn't actually tell you that it did. Seem much less frustrated now that you were an hour ago. You have no idea, Rusi. Before that hour, it was way worse. Dude, it was bad. I've actually never been like as outraged as I have been today about this game. It's solidly just been a horrible experience. That's what it's been. I have hated every moment of the game today. It's been awful up until now. Because I was legitimately trying to do better, and I just couldn't. I just could not do anything. I clearly did not understand. Felt your energy immediately. That's why I stayed on to share my knowledge. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the help. Otherwise, I was going to have to quit the game because I was not able to kill that guy. Most progress made in 6 hours? Yeah, for sure. There's no way I kill him instantly, though. It's still gonna suck. You know what, though? Actually, just take these off. Where's my torch at? Why are they still on? Don't make any sense. I knew it! You freaking punks. I'm gonna equip the bow instead. Did it again? No, it's there. Alright, we're good now. Okay. Yeah. Bought up some consumables for armor. I have none. Let's go! Okay, good. This is going exactly like it was earlier. I tried to hit him and it didn't work. That's not really great. That does a lot more damage. That's true. Nope, not really. Guess we have more defense. Yeah, we're not doing that much more damage. It's a tiny bit more, but it's hardly any. It's what I was worried about. It's definitely more. I mean, it's more, but how much is more, dude? I told you guys it was gonna happen. All that work, and it's just barely. It's more. It's clearly more. It's still hardly any. In the long scheme of things, it's hardly any compared to the boss fight. Yeah, I know. We're doing a lot of damage, but compared to his health bar, we're not doing any damage. What was I gonna do? I guess this was it. I mean, this is it, so. It's still the exact same thing. Every boss in this game is a giant health sponge. We do have a lot more defense, though, so that's good. All my potions are supposed to last longer, too. There you go. That's, I mean, that's still tickling damage. Hey, Sheen, what's next game? Since I guess you're done with this one. I probably played Dragon's Dogma, I think. I may do a poll, but I'll probably do Dragon's Dogma. The health is going down now, but... The health is going down now, but it's still just... I mean, it's just constantly getting stunned and then knocked out. That's just all it is. I don't even know what to focus on. There's literally 1,000 things going on at the same time. I don't know, dude. I mean... I don't know. I mean, we're doing no damage still. It's still, I mean, again, very exciting, you know? Slot all your stuff. This is the exact problem that we had earlier. We would slot a bunch of gems and still do no damage. This is why I stopped slotting stuff. Any ports you can kill his minions? Well, I knew I could damage him, but I guess I should try and actually fight him this time. I tried last time, but yeah, clearly, you know, last time I had no damage, so it wasn't even worth it. I gotta say, I hate this fight. It's not fun at all, so there's that. But I don't know if any of them have been fun anyway so far, so there's... Except for the first one, like I said. I mean, there's nothing I could do. I'm just getting hit from places I can't see anything, so... Giving up walking to the four of the orbs, you like that? Not on purpose. I mean, I'm trying to dodge them, but... Masochists don't give up. Yeah, for sure. hate that attack. I hate every single shockwave attack that's been in the game. I think it's a horrible, horrible design. Every single one. They've been in every fight. They've been horrible every time. You see what I mean? Every time I go into attack, I get hit by 4 things at once. What's up, me boy? Welcome back, dude. Yeah, I know. You could jump over it. I can't jump over something I can't see coming, though. I mean, I'm in the middle of looking at freaking fly balls in my face, dude. Also, Alt is a terrible freaking jump button. You know what I mean? I hate the shockwaves. I solidly hate them. They've been a horrible mechanic the entire game. Oh, that's some damage. About time. Oh, yeah, he hits me in the face. This is a trash fight. This is the most spam fight I think I've ever seen. You know what? Screw it. I mean, why fight? He just gets health back. Just freaking run around until he goes to second phase, kill the minions. That's literally all I'm doing. It'd likely get one-shotted after all that work. Yeah, can't dodge it. Right next to him. Can't dodge it. I'm in the middle of running. Okay, well, we found something that actually deals damage in the game, which is nice. It's a refreshing change of pace, for sure. Do they get resummoned? Because, I mean, now I'm really not a fan of that. Hate that shockwave effect. And I guess he's down? I don't know. I don't know who the boss is. Are they all the boss? You know? I guess he stays down. Yeah, okay. Hate that. Horrible mechanic. I guess we'll just wait again. Whenever this dude's here, it's just pointless to even fight her. Okay, I'm out of mana. Good to know. I'm dying. And dead. Go figure. It's still not enough. I mean, it does not change the fact that this is not enough damage to be a fun boss fight. It's not. The lacerator? I'll go get it after this for sure. I don't know where to find it. That's the problem with this game. I don't know where to find anything. I can't just like be like, oh, I'll go look for this cool item. I don't know where anything is. Directionally, this game is extremely freaking confusing.
Storm of judgment. Storm of judgment.
So just gonna run around again. This is how literally every boss fight has been all day, dude.
Storm of judgment.
It is exhausting.
Storm of judgment.
Don't know how you're supposed to do damage when you have to fight off 7 things. There you go.
Divine edict. Storm of judgment.
He literally one-hits you. I mean, it's just freaking stupid. The boss literally walks over to you, hits you one time, you basically die. Another freaking shockwave. Still freaking hate it. Put away our weapon and run around.
Storm of judgment. Storm of judgment.
A lovely ability. Love that.
Storm of judgment.
Love it. Love it.
Storm of judgment.
You can do it. Love it.
Storm of judgment.
You can't fight 2 enemies. That's just all there is to it. And he's on top of them.
Storm of judgment. Absolution. You heretic wretch.
There's also no point in fighting them because I think at the second phase he just fully heals. There we go. That guy's off limits. Love that.
Storm of judgment.
Still gets his ability off even though he's dead. Great.
Divine edict. Absolution.
One hit. I mean, I just can't take it anymore, dude. I'm so sick of just putting in so much work just to get one hit. It's not fun. Shifting between floors doesn't work because the camera gets caught in the ground while the enemies are still attacking. Yeah, I realize. Well, do we want to go get this lacerator thing? Will this help? I mean, nothing is working, dude. I mean, literally what I say, we set up a full setup build, it doesn't help. We are able to kill, okay, whatever. We'll still die instantly. The dark place when you first... Hey, catch you later, Roosty. Thanks for the help, dude. I appreciate it. Get the lacerator at the dark place where you first got down. Yeah, no, you're good, dude. That was enough help. You gave me a lot. Yeah, I at least have a somewhat set of build, I guess, now. What do you talk about this dark area? Do you know what area is in? The recipe. What do you say? I'm trying to find it. I can't see it. My brain is like fried right now. At the dark place where you first got down, you said you can't find the bridge. Ah, okay. It's the machinarium, I think. I thought that was what it was back in the day. He said, thank you, Almighty Rusi. Your great knowledge and compassion will never be forgotten. Yes. Not for real, because that was a huge step in the right direction. It just still hasn't really, well, fixed any of the issues that I've had with the game so far. Excuse me? Really? What was this? Oh, this is the freaking elevator. Hey, catch you later, Ricky. Thanks for sticking around, man. I will catch you. I want to try and play Remnant this weekend if I get time, but we'll see. I'll try and message you. If not, I'll catch you on Tuesday. Or you can always message me if you want to. At least you didn't stay stuck on the same boss all day. We did beat some bosses, that's true. Did you kill the boss? No. No. Didn't even come close. I got like 3 hits in. That was about it. Yeah, have a good one, Ricky. Yeah, I don't know what I would have done if we'd stayed on the same boss. I would have quit. I mean, there's no way I would play the same boss this entire time. Where am I going? This is the wrong way. This is not at all. I don't even know what direction this is. This is horrible. Oh, taking it from the desert? The freaking long elevator? Okay. You got it, boss. 7 hours, guys. How many bosses did we fight today, guys? Does anyone know? 3? 2? I think it was 3. Yeah? Well, we'll be here forever, so we have plenty of time to talk about it. Divine Might Amulet. I don't even have that. Yes, I do have that, actually. Well, look at that. When did I get that? Because I swear I never had that. Oh, well. Still, we're 10 stats off of what he said we needed, so. 3? Yeah, I think it was 3 that we fought. We fought the last one, so 4. But we haven't beat the 4th one, so 3 out of 4. Because we beat... where did we go before the dragon? There was one that we beat before the dragon. Because we beat the dragon, and we beat the dude in the solo tower. Oh, the worm. Yeah, we beat the giant worm. So we killed those 3. Dragon, worm, guy in the giant tower. We're fighting this guy. So, 3 bosses. I would still like to point out, if you go play Elden Ring, you could beat 25 bosses in an hour. So, it's an exaggeration, but still. Yeah, Shane, come hold by Ferret. Let her cuteness ease your soul. Dude, at this point, honestly. Where's my torch? It does make one question, would all of the enemies that we fought today have been easier if I had this set up? I still think they wouldn't have taken enough damage. The final boss is yourself, Sheen? Plot twist. It's a good one, too. Killed the sword guy? Did you upgrade your perk? I don't know. Yeah, I did. But I was only able to upgrade the buff perk. Though it doesn't really hardly do anything. It does something, though. It does do something. Dragon, worm, lightning guy. Guy had me. Yeah, I actually, you know what? I hated the lightning guy fight the whole time. But looking back at it, way better than this fight. I just don't know, like, this is not a high budget enough game. It's not a perfected enough game for the difficulty to be this high. You know what I mean? Most of the time when you have a game that's super, super buggy like this and like not fully developed and all this stuff, it's not nearly this hard. This is literally insanely difficult to do anything in the game. And that's what's blowing my mind. Direction of the bridge and place down a checkpoint. Okay. I literally watch a video of a dude shred the boss fight, and then I fight him and I do, I think, 4 times less damage. I mean, it's insane. It is, in fact, absolutely insane. See, I told you there was an enemy here. He didn't show up last time. I can't fight him, because I can't see anything down here. Once again. On the right side, you gotta kill the dual-wielding guy. He'll probably drop it. Okay. He's not dead. Essence. I got that. I mean, still. I mean, that's not a boss, and we still can't kill it. You have to get it from this guy? Darn. I really hope Dragon's Dogma goes a lot better in this game. I really don't want to do this again. Freaking suffer like this for... It's gonna end up being next week, too. There's no way I can beat the game tonight. There's no way. It's not. This is not gonna happen. See, he's not here. This is what happened last time. He wasn't even in this location. Oh, maybe I do have it. What's it called? The lacerator? I have the eviscerator. Hey, there you are, you freaking pain in the butt. Get in here. I think with all the effort I put into my build, I should be doing a lot more damage than that. Oh. I don't think we got it, unfortunately. I'll try one more time, and if I don't get it, I'm not gonna farm this anymore. Next week, play DD. Forget the pain you feel in your heart from this game, right? Dragon's Dogma is great. It can be challenging though, especially the DLC. I heard the DLC is rough. More straightforward in D&D. Gotcha. I've never played a game and been this lost. I mean, this is the first time. Like, I sucked when I played Outward, but I beat it. Heck, I sucked when I played the Souls games. I still got through them. Dark Souls 3, made the worst build anyone's ever seen and somehow beat the game. And then this is just... I don't know. I don't know why they're getting this poison damage I don't think I have poison damage, do I? Well, I can tell you, we're definitely not farming this guy, because he's freaking annoying, and he just drops off the edge. Yeah, we're just gonna go beat our freaking heads against a wall. DLC is difficult, but very fun. Some of the best content. Gotcha. I can't farm it. I mean, I literally can't farm the item. He's not letting me, so... He's literally falling off the edge. I think it's just one of those days. It's been a long day, so I'm kind of just irritated by everything. It's possible. That is technically possible. I've never, like, it's just frustrating because I hate being angry at a game, but I'm genuinely very frustrated with this game. Like, I have run into roadblocks before, but I've never run into a freaking gigantic skyscraper that I have to tear down. That has never happened to me. In a freaking indie game, I can't do it. Look, he's not here. He's not here. You know what I mean? No, that time he fell off the cliff. That time he did fall off the cliff. I watched it. The other time he did, but he did fall off the cliff. Because the other time he fell down. That's why I went and grabbed it. But he fell off the cliff that time. Literally had to go through the skyscraper. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Well. All I'm saying is the amount of backlash this game got. I can't imagine anyone actually playing fully through it. Like, half of the people had played through it. I mean, because you know everybody played, like, an hour, and then they're, oh, it's too buggy, it's garbage. And then quit. That's basically what happened to pretty much everybody. Yeah, I'm done with this. This is... Sorry, dude. I'd love to get the weapon, but this is not fun. I hate farming in video games. I never do it. And this is the worst kind of farming, where he's not even here, so... I would love to get it, man, but that's just not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, I'm sorry. Would you like to play some Deep Rock after this to relax? I probably won't. I may want to this weekend, though, I'll tell you that much. I'm probably just gonna go to bed after this. Just go to bed and just cry. Why? Why? Mentioned before that you wanted to try Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but the best game in that genre is Planescape Torment? I never heard of that one. Alright, well, I'm going to inform you of something. We're going to die a lot, but I'm just going to, I guess, practice and see how far we can get. Grind a bunch of Dragons Dogma 2? Dang it, man. I really hate grinding a video game. Oh, well. You do what you gotta do, you know? And unfortunately, it's really hard for me to talk during these. Like, I love to talk like 90% of the time, but it's really hard to talk during these. I think it's pretty obvious why. I just think there's too much going on, man. This is just absurd. I mean, I can't believe anyone... Like, why? Why did they design it this way? It's too much. It's too much. That's all there is to it. This is way too much. It's insane.
You heretic wretch.
I mean, I'm rolling away. I'm hitting balls for rolling away. It's like, come on.
Storm of judgment. Absolution.
Once again, I clearly just don't understand the mechanic of this fight. I can't be taking as much damage around. That's all there is to it. Gotta say, I'm really not a fan of these shockwaves. I think they're really bad mechanically. Probably one of my least favorite mechanics I've ever seen in a game. I just despise them.
Storm of judgment. Absolution.
Why do they get a shield when I kill one of them? That feels, again, a little bogus.
Absolution.
It's just too much. I want to try Justify, be like, oh, okay, I can do this. Yeah, it's just too much. There's literally 90 things going on at one time.
Storm of judgment.
You know what I mean? And how come every enemy in the game, every boss can follow up an attack? I can't. You know, I get no combos. I have to get a one hit in and run away. And it's just absurdly just crap. I mean, it's absurdly crap. That's all there is to it. One hit, back away is never fun and never will be. It's why a lot of games get literally just thrown in the trash because it's bad. It's a bad mechanic. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know how you dodge these balls while, like, literally fighting. I can't dodge the balls while not fighting. No freaking heals left. Another shockwave. I mean, reach is a major issue on this weapon. Huge issue. Look, I mean, I'm inside his hitbox, and I can't hit him. I'm inside his hitbox, can't hit him. A student and alum member of the University of bashing your head against the wall. I say water break. He's like, every Dark Souls game, bleed builds were amazing besides 2, I think. I think you're right, yeah. Why give you cool combos to pull off if you can never realistically pull them off? It's just... the combat doesn't feel fun, is all there is to it, because it's just poke and slash and run backwards. It's just disappointing. The beginning of the game was not like this. The beginning of the game was way more fun. I mean, it's actually incredible. I was very excited, and then this is just a huge downgrade. See what I mean? I mean, that hitbox is nowhere near me. Again, nowhere near me, and yet I'm getting hit by it. Like I said earlier, for a game that requires so much of you, it doesn't work properly.
You heretic wretch.
Like, I gotta run away, watch the shockwave behind me, watch these balls, watch this dude with the sword. It's absolute insanity. And you watch the dude fight him, and he beats him instantly. It's like, come on.
Absolution. Storm of judgment.
What? Literally, tell me what I'm supposed to do right now. I mean, it's insane. There's nothing I can do. There's no way I can move in for combat melee. I'm literally dodging so many magic attacks. One hit. Ooh, yay, I got one hit in.
Storm of judgment. Absolution. Curse you, galactic wretch. Curse you. Storm of judgment. Divine edict. Absolution. Curse you.
I don't know. I got nothing. In Elden Ring, farming the lizards for the flaming scimitar was brutal. Wanted to dual wield them. Yeah, like I said, I hate farming. I never farm. If any weapon required farming in Elden Ring, I never got it. I don't do farming. The only kind of farming that I do is soul farming, because I actually find soul farming somewhat fun. This is a numbers game. You know, you rack up bigger numbers. It feels good. It feels fun. It's boring after 3 hours, that's for sure. I don't know. This is seriously disappointed me. Something went wrong. I don't know. I guess I need like a massive tutorial watching session tomorrow or something. It's just all this wants to make me do is go play Souls games again. Like, listen, if you watch my Bloodborne thing, like Broken, you were here for the Bloodborne one. I was doing terrible. Okay, if you actually look at my playthrough at Bloodborne, I did trash. Like, I never parried. I died constantly to bosses. I was doing 0 damage. My biggest complaint with my Bloodborne playthrough was that I was doing no damage. I mean, that was my biggest complaint. And then I come to this game, and I actually can't beat a single boss. Not a single one. Not a single boss has been easy. Every single boss has at least taken me 10 tries. You do a 7-hour? Fatigue is kicking in hard? No, it surely is. Yeah, for sure. Every boss. Except for the worm, which is a joke. Which I actually like. I will praise that fight in saying it didn't freaking suck. Much damage did your bow do? Not really much. You could get headshots that do a lot more damage. Do a lot more damage. I just don't understand, because other people beat this game. According to Rusi, he beat it easily. He seems to have not had any issue whatsoever. Which is confusing. I, on the other hand, literally cannot do anything. Definitely not one of my favorite moments. Tis not indeed, my friends. Tis not indeed. We shall remember this day as the day I was defeated. Mentally. Mentally defeated. Hmm. This is not fun, dude. This is why I quit. I mean, this farming is not fun. He's not even here. Freaking dumb. Think I went a bit too far? Possibly. Telling you, it doesn't always show up. The first time I came down here, that's why I didn't see this bridge, is because I saw this elevator and I was like, okay, I guess it's always here, and just freaking left. Always spawns? Is around me somewhere? I don't think he does. I don't think he does. Well, we found the problem, guys. And the only thing I can say about it is very negative, so I'm just going to not say anything. He is showing up. He's showing up inside the ground. So, yeah. That's why I have not found him numerous times. He is showing up inside the ground. Surprise? I think not. I feel like she doesn't partake, or at least is protecting the political career by not saying. I don't know what the YouTube has like weird rules. You can't talk about weird things. It's like, I know people will post certain videos and they'll like cut out or they'll bleep out certain words and you go, why are you bleeping that out? Man, I don't really think anybody knows what you're allowed to actually say on YouTube. Like, can you talk about doing drugs on YouTube? I don't know. I don't know. He's there in the back room. Yeah, he's hiding, bro. He's legit hiding. You know, what is the lacerator? Is it an axe? I'm assuming it's an axe if this guy drops it, you know? Are we sure this guy drops this thing? The lacerator. Okay, got it. Fascinating. The lacerators. Passive is lifesteal. They deal no damage yet. Time to go farm for materials. Be kind of funny if it was a sword. It would be really funny. It's like, hey, this guy has giant axes and he drops a teeny dagger. Why? We're not really sure. Nobody knows. I don't know if I have enough upgrades for this. I may just have... Maybe I do have enough. I don't think I do, but you never know. We're just gonna go farm them out anyway, because I think we don't have enough. I think it was Anomaly? Yeah, it was this one. Whew! Long day, guys. Long day. Place the comments with it if you want. Yeah, I'm going to, but I wanna upgrade it first before I even do anything. Check out the... Oh crap, it's another one of these. Really slow. Ugh. Alright, that's fine. There's no lifesteal on that boy? Got you. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I guess I could just stack lifesteal instead of the crit. I'll teach you something very funny. What's up? I didn't want to say it more, just kill him out of spite, right? My outward main, I must have killed nearly 100 pearl birds with no mask. Listen, David, you're right in there with me, man. Right there. See, I never farmed for the pearl bird mask either. I either got it or I didn't get it. You know, I don't farm. That's something I do. How do I solve said weapon being slow? I would love to hear your advice. I'd love it. Alright, how many of these do you guys think we need to kill? I think probably about 6. We'll do this 3 times and then we'll be done. And we can go get our cool stuff. This is fun, you know? Not dying instantly. My brain, the Pearlbird mask just doesn't exist. Hey. It's yet to be proven that it does, so... Just a bunch of crazy bird people running around out here. It's not an actual thing. Proven, you know? Tap 1 time while in the animation, and repeat the same thing for the next attack. Combo icon. Why? I have been trying to do this the entire game and it has not worked. I don't know what to freaking tell you guys. Like, I mean, the stuff that's happening today, I mean, you can't make this stuff up. Like, you can't make this stuff up. Every single thing that I have tried to do today has not worked, and all of a sudden, it just starts working. As soon as someone mentions it. I've tried to do this stuff. Tap only 1 time in each attack animation? It's like, come on, man. I literally tried to play this game correctly. I did. I tried to, and I just couldn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm too thick-brained. Maybe that's what it is. Who knows? Cannot respawn. I think I put it too close to it. No. Oh no, he's over here. You really can't? I know. Welcome to Bleak Faith, right? What are you doing? Oh, free upgrades. Nice. Well, I didn't get any that time, so that was really, really disappointing. Let's do that one more time. You're thinking about it, but you're thinking about it. Right. Yeah, this has been the craziest day I've ever had. I mean, this is going to go down in my streaming career as, like, the day that I just lost it. I'm gonna be on TV tomorrow, and you're just gonna be like, why is Sheen on TV? And it's like, I don't know. This is some crazy stuff. I don't know crazy stuff that people do, but you'll find out tomorrow on the news. And they'll ask me, why'd you do it? And I'll be like, well, Bleak Faith. How's it going, guys? What's up, Rusey? It's going about as well as it was when you left. It's not a joke, I'd say, unfortunately. I'll say I love this ability. It's very, very cool. The lacerators, well, we just got them. We're trying to upgrade them, but I mean, the game hates me, dude. Like, literally, the game hates me. It is not giving me a single freaking upgrade material, dude. 2 times in a row. That never happened. Never happened. This is why I don't farm. The only time I don't get stuff is when I farm. It's the only time. It's actually crazy. Going better, but not in a good way. Yeah. It's going better, but in a very bad way. Woo, boys. Well, we're doing a thing, you know? We're doing a thing. Does this game have NG+? I mean, I'm not playing it, but... I want to know. I'm not playing it. There's no chance. Yeah, I just wondering. For a friend. Asking for a friend. What? Don't have upgrade materials for it. Okay, there we go. That had me worried, boys. That had me worried. Need to manufacture crystals. You finally learned how to attack, right? So progress, yeah. 50+ hour of NG+ content? Oh, geez. You're gonna play it, he says. You're gonna play it. I think we go leech, right? I can't even get leech. You know what? I have an idea. This is a genius idea. Everybody shush. Watch a master work. Okay? Alright. Now, up until this point, I haven't really been a master of anything, so it's kind of a new feeling for me. There you go. Now we got 8% leech, right? With 30% crit. Did my first playthrough with vampirism, natural talent, mindbreaker, and illusionist, which is a terrible combo. Well, guess what? I have a terrible combo, and I can't get through any of the game, so... I also feel really good about it. I feel really good about it. Let's... I'm gonna equip a bow here, actually. Now we're gonna take these off and replace them with the said lacerators. Right, equip primary main handle. Now let's once again go beat our head against a brick wall as we attempt to play the game that should have been beaten already, but I suck at it. There we go. Actually, 16 total leech because your vampirism doubles all the leech gems. Ooh, nice. Got through a lot of the game. I think most of the game. I don't know. Hey, we don't know. We don't know. Nobody knows. As far as I'm concerned, no one knows how far we're going to do the game. I have an idea, though. Are you ready? Are you prepared? I hope you are. Because if not, you're going to die in the blink of an eye. Watch this. Huh. Well, that worked. Take it. Oh, crap. Why are these doing so much more damage, though? Like, that's the thing. They're doing way more damage than the other weapons. Like, is it not just me? Like, this is insane. It's not just about health. It's damage. It's doing more damage. Literally, what? Oh, crap. I pre-jumped it, dude. Freaking pre-jumped it. I'm a crazy man. Nuts. I gotta say, I really hate the combos in this game. They do not feel fluid whatsoever. They're really bad. If I hit one more freaking ball, dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh crap, I got stunned. That can't feel good. Okay, well those two are down. I don't really feel great about our health, but hey, you gotta take what you can get. Well, I guess I'll just take death. Oh my word with this. Hey, I don't like that. Stop doing it. I think I found my weapon, boys. If I'm being honest, I think I found my weapon. Here's to actually letting me play the game. This is crazy. It's amazing when the game actually was playable. Uh-oh. Bro said, go get the lacerators. Why? They're broken, that's why. Well, you would be correct. I don't like that he splits himself. That is very annoying, I gotta say. Oh crap, don't do that. That's bad. I don't really want to find out what happens with the arena whenever we go to another phase, considering they're already taking away half my stuff. Man, that hurts so much.
You heretic wretch. Divine edict.
Hey, that's annoying. You could stop that. Look at him. He just backs up, dude. I'm telling you, mages in this freaking game.
You heretic wretch.
Oh. Lacerator's pretty darn good, huh? Lacerator gang, dude. Yeah, that's clearly the weapon to go with, I guess, you know? Clearly. Me boy, let's go, dude. I like that. That feels pretty good after the beating that we got handed to ourselves, you know? Great job, Sheen. Hope you can find peace. I hope so, too, man. That's rough, dude. I mean, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. I told you guys it was all about damage. For whatever reason, we took off the extra crit, and the lacerators still did more damage. The problem was the fact that I couldn't target down the minions fast enough and then move on to the big dudes. And the other problem was I couldn't even fight the boss because I did not have enough health. I hit one time and you get taken away. The lacerators just let you freaking tank a hit, heal all the way back up, keep going. It happens when you believe. Hey, he said go grab this weapon. He was right. You know what though? Wasn't it me boy who like helped us beat the boss yesterday too? What'd we face? It was whatever. Yeah, it was the spinning dude. Oh, this is just a labyrinth, isn't it? This is gonna be fun. Much better than the 17 damage per hour. I can't believe we had to suffer through. I mean, I could have got these lacerators at the beginning of the game. I hope everyone realizes that. Last stream, halfway through, we got to the point where I could have farmed these. It wouldn't have mattered because our damage was absolute garbage. But health regen would have been nice. Lacerator have a weapon art? No. No, it doesn't do anything cool, but hey, when it has health regen, we'll just take it. I will say the weapon art on the other one was way cooler. If you had the weapon art that the other one had on these would be broken for sure. You're right, Sheen. You could have gotten that at start of the game if you farmed. Yeah. Yeah, it's just... It's one of those things, man. I mean, you don't know until you know. And then you know. Ah. Wise words from Sheen. You should check me boy's shorts on how to fight bosses with style. Oh, sick. Well, I shall. Oh. Are you... I can already tell you I hate this. See, this is the problem, though. This is what I hate about this game, is it's so freaking big for no reason. Ah, this game does not need a labyrinth. It's already way too much walking. Does all the crazy dodges and sidesteps? I mean, I bet he freaking does, man. I bet he's really good at it if he could do that. Oh, good. Another labyrinth to go through. It's not what this game needed. I truly just... I wonder what the devs were thinking in their heads. They go, how do we make this game bigger? Just keep adding crap to it. I'll give him this. Okay. I will give them this, though. They did a good job with enemy variety. There's a lot of enemy variety in this game. Can't move currently, so. Yeah, I think enemy variety is really important in video games, and yeah, they did a good job with it. There's a lot of different enemy types to fight. That's a good thing. It's probably this game's strongest feature. Did you kill the boss? Heck yeah, I did. I just got good, man. Nah. I got this amazing weapon because Me-Boy told me how to get it. And then I went and farmed it, and grabbed it, and I won. And now I'm literally unkillable. Because I can heal through anything. Will we insta-die to the next boss? Yes. But until then, we're unkillable. And I stand by it. This reminds me of Maze Runner, actually. Which, by the way, fantastic movie. Oh my word. Anybody else like Maze Runner? I thought it was going to be another one of those, like, chick flick type of things, where, like, Hunger Games, just for, like, the ladies, at least the movie. Okay, the book. I read the Hunger Games book. I liked the Hunger Games book. The movie, on the other hand. But, the Maze Runner, fantastic. Love that. So unclear, what are the enemies? Demons or something? I don't know. I think they're the opponents, you know? And that's really the most that we have currently. Based on the information, story, and lore that I've been given, they are the enemy. Really all I've been going off of. That's about it. They are enemies. You're correct, Broken. See how happy I am? See how I'm smiling? I'm having fun. I was broken, man. I was literally, I was a broken man. Oh, man. Don't do it to me, man. Okay. Confidence. How did we get in there? Why did we jump? You freaking dummy. Dude. I did not jump. I explicitly remember not jumping. Also, if I have to walk all the way back through that labyrinth, I'm actually going to throw my PC across the freaking room. Hopefully bad guys are not the guardians of the world this time. Yeah, Broken for sure. Ominous ball. This game likes its balls. Yeah, touch it, you freaking idiot. They always have to touch it, don't they? How do we see out of this armor? I don't know, or this helmet. The thing with the time stone. I love this. I mean, this story is amazing. Mainly because 90% of it is just black. I can't see anything. You guys confused? Bob Ross. Ooh, a sorcerer. Those are a lot of guys. They don't seem to be too happy with me, although I don't know what I did. Bleak Faith 2. You gonna cut my head off, executioner style? Or he's gonna stomp on me. I would like to point out I tried to kill that lady earlier and the game wouldn't let me. Bright white light. This game has way too many bright white lights. I honestly. Ooh, she's touching it. Oh. Crazy. I'd love to say this is cool, but it means nothing to me. Yeah, really didn't get much story out of it. I guess we're just watching a freaking microwave cook, dude. That is quite possibly the worst cutscene I've ever seen. This company needs to understand that people don't want to look at bright white lights. Like, nobody wants to do that. I would rather stare at a black screen, dude. I'm not reading the dialogue. I'm not looking at the screen. It's bright white. That's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. Their lighting needs to be freaking fixed. Ugh. This is a game for moths? Yeah, yeah. And they don't even, it's not even English, so I can't even freaking understand it. It's some alien language. Are you guys ready? Is this like a boss fight? Is like a whole nother area? I don't know. I don't know what we're about to face. You know? I guess don't watch the stream right now. Like I don't know what to tell you. Close your eyes, because, I mean, if you were trying to go to sleep... Oh, my freaking word, dude. This is actually crazy. Do I have to play like this? I'm literally just going to stare at my stream while I do it. Horrible. You don't like staring into the sun? It's not one of my favorite activities. I mean, it's on the list for sure, but... It's called Bright Faith. Oh. Can see? I think I can see. It's an orb. We did it. We got to the orb. Now we can get more bright white cutscenes. Oh. Amazing. I do look cool. I will say that. I picked somewhat of a decent arm. Oh, it's a horse? Horsey. What's that guy? I hate that guy. He's a jerk. Oh my word with his freaking cutscene. This is, if I review this game, it's going in the review. This is the worst. This is awful design. I don't care if it's lore accurate. It's freaking horrible. It's freaking horrible, dude. Oh my word. What am I doing here?
Good to see a familiar face.
Yeah, I mean, my face is familiar, I guess.
I must admit, I am no more aware of what is really taking place than I was before this turn of I am afraid I will be of much more use. I did, however, learn something. While being transported,
The vermilion branching structure buffering the entire world. Its roots deeply. Okay, it means nothing to me.
I don't know if it is fear or excitement. Whatever we are experiencing.
Okay, yeah, you don't know freaking nothing. I still never got the +3s, man. I don't understand that. Anyway. Okay, so more dialogue that I don't understand. And I guess an entirely new area? The Vermilion Fields? Love the contrast. I don't know, it's super white in the game. Pretty bleak overall. Indeed, did it in my morning is not complete. Nice, man. What is this? Okay. Yeah, if it was hidden, there was no chance I was gonna find it, that's for sure. Because this game was way too freaking big and on its own. Like, if this game was compact, I would have no issue exploring and, like, looking for items like that. It's just way too big. There's no reason to explore at all. It's way too big. Honestly, this game should have been under half of what it is, size-wise. It is that big. Crap +3, well, you can get them as ground loot when you play this game again. Yeah. When I play this game again, I'll definitely get it as ground loot for sure. For sure. I'll let you know how that goes when I play this game again. You gotta play this game again. You're nuts, man. I guess we're gonna try and beat. Here's a question. Here's a question. Can I beat this game tonight in the next hour or two? Because I honestly don't want to play this again on Tuesday. I just want to finish it up. I need to beat the game, but I don't want to. I don't want to play it on Tuesday. So. Yeah, pretty much is the last area. Okay. All right, we're gonna gun it, boys. We're gonna gun it. And my least favorite thing is starting a stream in a game and then beating it in an hour. It just is not. It doesn't give me enough to do. Definitely can? Okay. All right, Brucey says definitely. We're going with it. So many mixed feelings about this game. It is very complicated. Another teleporter? Well, they don't do that often. Once again, massive area, complete freaking waste of time. I really don't understand how they were like just walking through the game and they're going, hey, is this too long to you? No. I think what happened is they designed the world first and then they designed everything else around it. Because honestly, the world seems to be the story anyway. Because if you had played the gameplay through this game and not designed the world design first, you would have changed the world design. Like, it would have been way smoother. Honestly, you could cut parts into... That'd be fun, too. Oh, that's cool. Inko leaves? I think I fell down something. What do you guys think? Hoping for some co-op action with Yashin when they add it to the game. Hey, if this game gets co-op, I'll play it again. If this game gets co-op, I'll play it again. This would be a co-op worthy game, but this is not a game I would ever play solo again. I would play an absolute... like, you could get a trash can and hook it up to a outlet. If it had co-op, I'd play it. Because co-op is just... I mean, this is worth it. It's just fun. A bad game can be fun in co-op. This is not a bad game. It's just not a good game. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a bad game per se. It's not a good game. I am glad I played it. I'll say that. Venator said to run more. You're doing lacerator build. Oh, I see. Are they really adding co-op? Is that something they're working on? You know what I mean, dude? It's just like, it's just grating. It's so freaking grating. You die one time and it's literally a 1,000-mile walk. It's freaking ridiculous. All because you try to parry, and the enemy just randomly doesn't want you to parry, so they insta-kill you. Okay, come on. Yeah, but I never know where to put the Mirage down at. That's the thing. I don't know where the, the point of no return is, so I always try and save it. Look how much health I'm leeching. I see, I knew a health leech build like this was going to be possible. I just hadn't found the right weapon with it. I guess I just put it down now. I mean, I don't know. You feel you're far enough that your world would feel bothered to walk? Okay, so like every 3 steps. At all. Well, the problem is then you don't have it if you need it in a second. Or like you put it down too early and then you gotta teleport way far back. That's the biggest issue I have. Like I just did. Now I just put it down for no reason. That's crazy. Of course, I went back there. You know, these guys are really annoying. I'm just gonna skip them. At this point, we're not getting any upgrades. Let's just go for it. You look pretty cool. Running through my enemies, because they can't catch me. Running through my enemies, da 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 da. I do like this area though, very creative area. Compared to the rest of the game, feels different. Feels good. You think I'm fighting you? You're crazy, crazy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Look what I found. Oh yeah, dude. The heck? Okay. Sure, you done your fair share of walking back? I've done a lot of walking back. Remember getting Outward back in 2019, but it lagged on my PC, so I didn't try it much. Ooh, it's a lot better now. Yeah, it's way better now. I think I have like 1,500, 1,800 hours in Outward for sure. A lot of hours. Nice. Way too much walking. What am I, like, literally, what am I getting right now? Nothing? It can't be anything that I would even need to use, right? I mean, I'm getting essence. Somewhat usable. See ya, bro. I'm out of here. Ooh, hello. Again, nothing. I think that was my biggest annoyance with Dark Souls 2, is that it had so many different items and 90% of it was useless. Like, that was one of my very few complaints with that game. This game has that to... like, all of the stuff in this game you pick up is useful. But it's never useful when you get it. You need it later on. So it just feels kind of to get, you know? Look at that. Wow. Looks cool. Looks are deceiving, though. Alright, I'm gonna throw that thing down right about here. I think this is a good place. I'm gonna pick this stuff up. I just don't think I need it. Technomancer's concoction? What the heck is this? Was this the chick? Did I lock on? No. No, that was the incident. Cutting fire or blood damage? I don't know what either... I think it's lifesteal. Very cool ability. This weapon fixed 80% of my problem with the combat. The fact that I could not combo, I couldn't continue to attack. This weapon lets you do all that. You know? I just won't let me hit him right there, but that's cool. Did you just freaking come out of nowhere and slam on my head? This is a dual boss fight? Immediately not a fan of that. Game does not need a duo boss fight. Full mechanic where I'm laying on the ground. Yeah, not a fan. Every boss fight, dude. Every one has sucked. Every single one has been horrible. Every single one. It's like there can't be a single one that's fun other than the first freaking fight. That's not a lot of damage. When does she show up? There? While I'm trying to, you know, move and play the game, you can do that. Cool. Let's lay on the ground. That's fun. That's a good mechanic. Love that. Game has a serious lighting issue, man. Well, another freaking hour of boring gameplay. not 100% sure what that does, and I'm not really a big fan of not knowing what it does. I really, really hate that. I don't want to sit on the ground after fighting. That's not cool. Ooh, lay on the ground! Lovely! Fun mechanic. I'm stupid. Okay, why is my minion doing so much damage? Never does anything, and now it's all of a sudden just kind of still staying here, doing all this stuff. I'd love to be healing, but I cannot see. Look, literally can't see her. I mean, this lighting thing in this game is the worst part. This is the worst part. They've got to fix this freaking lighting. It's awful. And this is a terrible mechanic. I'd never want to see it again in any game. It's a cool idea. It feels fun, and then actual gameplay, it's horrible. Look, you can lay on the ground for 10 minutes. Ooh, there we go again. Still laying on the ground. Can't dodge. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. I'm literally stuck again. This is the worst. I just hate it so much. It's so freaking terrible. I don't want to open inventory. Why would I want to do that? Did I kill him? I think I killed him. Well, we did that. Okay. The lacerator is the only weapon I would ever use in this game. I don't know how you beat it without the lacerator, honestly. GG's, yeah, thanks, you guys. Yeah, that's honest. I don't know how you beat the game without the lacerator.
Everything's changing. And you're will always be too
It's like,
late.
literally feels required. GG, thanks, David.
What's been set in motion will forever be out of your grasp.
Okay, don't care. I mean, I literally don't care. None of this story has made any sense. It's like they set up this cool cinematic, and I bet it's really cool when you understand the lore. I bet it is, but like, it falls so far short when you just have no idea what the heck happened. Yeah, second playthrough, I would definitely rush lacerators and destroy everything. That's 100% what I would do. More lighting. Good. Best part of the game, the first 3 hours. Best part of the game. The entire end game did not feel balanced or really well designed. In that entire thing. Wow. I'm with you 100%, Sheem. Game looks cool as hell, but I have no idea who you are, what you're fighting, or why. Yeah, I mean, it's just, they really got ambitious, man. In a lot of aspects, but there were a lot of other aspects that they did not know what they were doing. Congrats, man, you did it. Yeah, thanks, Rusi. I mean, I don't know. It was a cool experience. I've never been more frustrated in a game, that's for sure. I truly have no idea why I just got stun locked so hard. Stuck. Rough. Game's so meta. Bleak, everyone just like it. It's the game title. Yeah. This is the beginning of the game. This is like a similar cutscene. It feels like it. Pretty clear that you're the Ashen Undead. You're the who the what now? That's like a teaser to NG Plus, I think. I think it would make sense, yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, wow. Wonder how many bosses I missed. I'm assuming I missed at least one. Right? Let's think through the bosses. You've got the dude at the first part. He's the dude with the giant sword. You've got the mini boss, which is like the wolf beast thing. He's a mini boss, but whatever. You got the giant. You've got the dragon. You have the guy with the twin blades that's in the plague area. He's like in a, you have to ride an elevator up to him. After that was what? After that? Oh, the dude in the tower. So that's 6. Then there's that boss fight that I sucked at really badly. And then there's the one I just did. So the 8 boss fights. How many boss fights are in the game? Good ending's the other one. Well, I can tell you this right now. The good ending. Oh, yeah, the worm. So there's 10 bosses that I did. The good ending for me is the one that ends the game. Because, like, what? Honestly, I think the worm boss was the best boss. Because it was very cool. No, the first boss was the best boss. The second best boss was the worm. Because the worm was really cool. It was a gimmick, but it was really cool. And then every other boss pretty much sucked. Went for lunch, missed the final boss? Ah, sorry, Trin. Okay, so Conrad... Abhorrent Knight. Wait, you didn't put commas, so I can't. I'm not like bashing you, but like I'm trying to figure out which ones are which. Okay. Is Conrad 1 or is Abhorrent Knight 1? I think it's Conrad Abhorrent Knight, Plague Nemesis. Number 3 would be the Visage. The Worm Lord is 4. Elsarius is 6. I don't know their names, so that may be the issue. Worm's like a wonderful spectacle boss fight. Yeah, I mean, it sucks in terms of gameplay, because it's pretty bad gameplay, but it was at least cool. I thought it was fun. Because it was interesting. Looking forward to Dragon's Dogma? Yeah, me too, actually. I think it just sucked because you didn't understand the game mechanic. Then it was tired from hours. I think, honestly, if I got the lacerators, I would have had a lot more fun earlier on. It would have been a lot more fun. Okay, there, Eva Combs. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I think I was like grouping names together. That's on me, Rizzy. Sorry about that. Okay, so Conrad is 1. Abhorrent, Plague Nemesis, Worm Lord, Silicon Visage, Balsarius, Eula, and Serverant Boss. Did we get them all? Dragon's the worst boss fight? 100%. Dragon was freaking horrible. No, the dragon was by far the worst boss fight. I wonder if I get like a Steam achievement. I know I got multiple Steam achievements. I'm wondering if I got the... How many I missed? Oh, I missed a lot. I have 8 of 21 Steam achievements. What? Defeat the Worm Lord without ever climbing him. That sounds impossible. Defeat the Unknown. So that would be the secret boss, I guess. Beat the game while under 1% entropy. Never gonna happen. Find all lore pages across your playthroughs. I have 13 of 20. I didn't even know there were lore pages. Defeat Nuguri the Blade Master while taking a hit from all 3 AoE attacks at the single encounter. What? Who was that? I don't remember that one. Defeat the dragon without killing any of its minions. That one's... These are all freaking dumb. Defeat Abhorrent Knight without ever climbing him. What? You have to climb him. None of these make any sense. Defeat Plague Nemesis while avoiding all slow effects. That one would suck. Defeat Conrad the Traitor without jumping over any of his AoE attacks. What are these freaking challenges? Commuter, unlock the subway. There's a freaking subway in this game? Collect all 12 greater anomalous crystals in a single playthrough. I got 1 of 12, so I got really close on that one. Unlock all crafting recipes in a single playthrough. I missed 4. I think I barely played this game. The only achievements I got were for beating the game. I beat Conrad, Plague Nemesis, Abhorrent Knight, Silicon Visage. Who's the Blade Master? Oh, the Blade Master. That's it. What was the achievement for the Blade Master? Take a hit from all his AoE. His AoE insta-kills you. Okay, wow. The Arch Inquisitor Belsaris without destroying any of its sentries. Okay, that's the one I missed. I missed 2, then. I missed the Doppelganger and the Arch Inquisitor. Did not fight either of those. So yeah, we did approximately 38% of the game. Not a joke. Sub-Zero entropy. How'd you get entropy? I died to the Red Knights approximately like 18 times. You get entropy when you die to them. Also, when you beat the like at the end fight, you apparently gain entropy from losing to the main boss. And still use if you have 500 health. Ah, so just have more health. I got you. What's up, Don? Wave How's it going, dude? Yeah, the challenges are really tough. They're really tough, I think. This was an experience, I think. I'm taking a well-deserved break from Bleak Faith, for sure. I didn't hate it until today. Today was really rough. A lot of stuff needs to be a little bit more explained, I think. But then again, isn't that what Souls-like are all about? Trying to figure stuff out without that. Wait for the game to be more polished before attempting those achievements? Yeah, no kidding, dude. I think if this game had co-op, it would be honestly perfect the way it is. Because a game can be janky if it has co-op and still be fine. If this game had co-op, it'd be amazing. I hope they do add that. That'd be really cool. Bleak Faith is one of the games ever made. Yeah. Sekiro? I do need to do Sekiro still. I don't know if I want to do a super hard game, though, because this game literally broke me, man. I mean, I was actually broken at one point. Game does not explain some stuff well, mostly. The problem is I got to numerous points. This is one of the few games that I actually looked up stuff. Like, I looked up where to go and all this stuff. Like, it just... The world, first off, exploring, the world's too big. So trying to figure out where you were supposed to go, there's no backtracking. Like, in Dark Souls 2, I thought the world was too big. Not too big, but I thought it was too big to be backtracking. Until I played this and I realized Dark Souls 2 is perfect. You know, it's just too much of that. So here's the hardest game I've ever played. Well... So far, this was the hardest game I've ever played. And, I'm assuming it wasn't the hardest game for you, so... Yeah, I like fair difficulty. This felt very unfair until I had a build going. The thing I hated the most about this game was that I wanted to do whatever I wanted. I wanted to create something cool with my build and just kind of, like, slowly build it up, and I failed. I failed in that. That's what happened. Remind me so hard of the 90s or 2000s where we have to look stuff up or read magazines for video game guides. Yeah. Favorite Dark Souls 3 boss? Mine's Gale. Oh, Gale, obviously. Gale's the best, man. For sure. For sure. I think difficulty comes from the obstruction or Oh, this is a cool word. Obfuscation? I like that word. Obfuscation. Wow. Yeah. It just comes from not knowing. I mean, it's the same thing with Outward. It's hard to say this is a bad game because, like, I feel like if I knew what I was doing, it would be a lot better, but... Not easy, but nowhere near Sekiro. Dragon's Dogma's world's quite small. Is it? I thought it was big. Huh. Nailed it. Like Nameless King? Nameless King was a top 3, for sure. The Gale, Nameless King, and... I don't know what my second one would be, actually. Gale and or probably Midir. Midir, Gale, and Nameless King would be the best, I think. I think you can make some more flexible builds now you understand the game more. I don't think I could, because I don't understand how magic works. Nothing in the game did any magic that I found. How would you create a magic build? Nothing does magic. See what I said, Sheen? I did not. I don't think it came through. Ishin's the best FromSoft boss ever? I've heard that. I've heard that. Feels big because of the lack of fast travel early game. Yeah. Yeah. I got you. Okay. Nameless King is 3 for me. First phase camera and some of the hitboxes of phase 2 ruin it. It's still a pretty great boss though, but yeah, I got you, yeah. Magic is simple. At least not thinking too much in my playthrough. Okay. So you're doing magic right now, random. Okay. Gotta get a staff and some weapon abilities. I think I actually did find a staff. It was a magic staff, I think. I don't think you're seeing anything I'm typing. No, it's not coming through for some reason. I'm seeing that, but I didn't see anything else. Just int and techno. Gotcha. I did see that helmet. There was a really cool helmet that I would have used. It has, like, the disc. That thing looked cool. Yeah, head to the stream. Don't forget to like. Thank you, Stream Elements. You're freaking useless. Okay. What's up, Matthew? We're about done. We just beat Blake. Well, we are done. We just beat Bleak Faith for a second. How's it going, dude? We're just chatting for a little bit. I cannot go to bed right now because this adrenaline and the sadness and depression have really kicked in from what just happened. So, like, I need a moment to chill out. Trying to do a spell thief thing? Ah, cool. Man, good, bad, love, hate, all emotion was in the stream playthrough. What an experience. Listen, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you though. I have literally never gone through so many emotions in a single span of time. Like, this was it, dude. I was having fun, dude. I was like laughing, and then I was really upset, and then I was just angry. Everything, like every emotion. Jealousy of people who could play this game. It was crazy, man. I have to ask, since Sheen is going to play Dragon's Dogma next time, who are you going to be the great sages that will guide Sheen in Dragon's Dogma? I figure we're going to have several people who will know what they're doing. Yeah, sorry, Liger. I don't know what's going on with this shit. I'm literally not seeing your stuff. Come join me in Crimson in voice chat. I might. I got to get something to eat first, though. It's already late. But I could try. I could try. Would you describe your feelings right now as bleak? Yeah, 100%. I mean, Yeah, I think honestly, yes, the game definitely made me feel bleak, which is, I guess, the point. I don't know. Oh, we managed to make it a bit easier. Listen, here, let's say this, okay? Me Boy and Rusi are the kings of the chat, right? Because I literally would not have been able to beat this game without them. The lacerators are the only reason I beat the game. So there's that. And then Rusi literally made me a build. So thank you, you two. I do appreciate it. This was really, really rough until that point, and I was getting discouraged. So I appreciate it. It was very, very cool, very helpful. Come talk through your emotions, right? What happened? Happy Sheen equals sadness. Yeah, Matthew, we had a really rough stream. I got stuck like 5 times. I couldn't do anything. It was rough. It was not my best. It was not my best. It was a fun, I was like having a fun time, but literally just getting destroyed instantly. Especially right before Rusi got in here, and I was legitimately dying instantly to the boss fight. That was not fun at all. All you with your mental strength pulling through to the end. Dang, dude. You know what's crazy though? Think about this. Most of the Souls-likes or Souls games that I do, I will beat in 4 streams. I beat this one in 2. So, I don't know what that says. I guess it's not as big a game as it seems. Definitely the empty spaces make it seem a lot bigger. For sure. If you knew what you were doing, you could optimize your run pretty well. Like, you wouldn't need to grind for, like, souls or levels or anything. You just need the armor and stuff. So, I feel like you could actually beat this game pretty quickly. I don't know. Pulled through. Good job. Thanks, Matthew. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, Rusi definitely saved the stream. There was nothing about that. I don't drop games. That's what happens. Like, I will... If anything, I was gonna quit today and go literally look up guides and just as much information as I could on the game and beat it, you know? That's what I was gonna do. And that's what I was gonna do. But thankfully, we didn't have to do that. The New Kid. Is this your first stream, The New Kid, by the way? I feel like I've seen you in a few. Maybe, maybe not. Team, what boss not from ER would be the best to cosplay in ER? Ooh, that's a hard one. That is a hard one, my friend. I feel like, you know what? The last boss in Demon Souls actually is a really cool boss. The 3-man dev team and it is what it is at the end of the day. It could only get better from here. Yes, I think this dev team has a lot to work on, but their ambition was huge and they created something unique, and I applaud them for that. It does not feel like a copy at all. Been here before, bro. Just lurk more because I'm at work. Oh, I got you, man. That's cool. Cool to see you in the chat more often, then. That's neat. That's the spirit. Never drop games unless they're Dark Souls 2. Yeah, Rusi hates Dark Souls 2. I remember I was about to play Dark Souls 2, and Rusi goes, just skip it, bro. Just skip it. Yeah, King Alan, he was cool. Yeah, he's like, just skip the freaking game. Can't, I gotta play it. You do an ARPG. Helps cool everybody down. ARPG, those are the ones that are, what are ARPGs? Those are the, like, turn-based ones, aren't they? He said skip it. He, like, commented on the thing, and he's like, just skip it, man. I enjoyed Dark Souls 2 to an extent, but it definitely has some, like, glaring... Like, the difficulty is not that hard, which is a huge thing that makes you not really want to go play it again, I guess. But I do love all the weapons in that game. Game caught my interest, but I'll definitely chat more. Cool, dude. Yeah, I'd love to see you guys in chat. I mean, if you never chat ever, say hey when you get in here. I'll say hey to you. This Sekiro stream gonna be wild, dude. Sekiro's gonna be brutal, man. My brother. Here's the funny thing. I've talked about this a few times. My brother quit Sekiro. He played it for 2 hours and he said he doesn't like it, so he didn't continue. Now, he's about like me. He usually plays games all the way through if he really, enjoys them and stuff. I don't think he would have played this game, but so he didn't play Sekiro. I'm gonna have to play the entire thing without him playing it first. It's interesting. The audio guy, I can't stop praising the audio guy. Still don't know who he is. You know what? I'll actually go to his channel. Where was his channel? I can show you guys his channel because that would be a good thing to do because that's like really good. Bleak Faith music, like all caps on right now, so it's like very aggressive. Bleak Faith music. Calm down, bro. Hopefully this doesn't like show my info or anything. I don't think it does. Maybe I won't do that. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll do this right here. Yeah. No, don't do that. I will share as little info. You guys don't need to know anything about me. Okay, here you go. Boom. Okay. So this would be his YouTube channel. This is Martel. He's got all of the different soundtracks, you know, stuff like that. He just posted one 5 hours ago, actually. So I would highly recommend checking this out. I think he's a brilliant artist in terms of music design. This was really cool. It does sound very unique. Like they're obviously going for a certain feel, but it sounds very unique. Like we can. This over here. Like it's just really cool. You're getting PTSD from listening to tracks? Yeah. But yeah, so it's really cool. I would definitely recommend you check him out. The music is great, dude. Great. I think, am I subbed to him? I'm subbed to him on my phone. Yeah, that's really cool. If anything, just at least go look at some of the tracks. You don't have to play the game. You can just listen to the music. Because that was the best part of the game. So. By far. Easily. So. But yeah, very, very cool. I had some fun. We had brutal fun today, but it was fun nonetheless, you know? I also got 32 out of 32 Sekiro achievements. Let's go. Back in 2019, dude. What are the Sekiro achievements like? Are they brutal? I feel like they probably are. They've got to be, right? What, beat the whole game without ever getting hit? Beat the, like, I don't know. Sekiro's lacks a bit of freedom in building. It can only be a fast samurai. Can't be tank, bruiser, or mage. It's good, but it's basically from Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I mean, a general direction. Fine with that, I think. I did enjoy Wolong. I know Wolong is very different, but getting used to that parry system, I think. I did like that, so. Some of them are just you unlocking ending and getting all the upgrades. Yeah, true. That's how the Souls games all are. They're like unlocking endings and stuff. Which I like that. And that adds to the replayability. Having those achievements like that. Oh, you guys want to do something real quick? I don't think we've had like a weird stream today where I've just been like showing random stuff. But I wanted to take a look at this the other day. And I don't really have a video to make out of it because it's not really video worthy, but it is cool. And I kind of wanted to check it out with you guys. Here we go. I don't think this... Yeah, this don't sound nothing. Here we go. We'll show game capture yet again. All right, so check this out. For those of you who don't care about... who are here for Bleak Faith, this is very different. This doesn't show the actual stats. You can look up stats. Okay, I'm going to look them up for you guys. Outward Steam achievements. And I want to show you the percentages of this stuff. All right, I want to show you this. It's crazy. All right. Let me minimize it so I can actually read it. It's nutty. You're not. It's like jaw dropping some of this stuff. Okay, so check this out. Start off. This is Outward Definitive Edition's achievements. I officially have 100%. 100%. I'm very, very happy about that. Anyway, look when I unlocked this. Unlocked April 24th, 2021. What? Influx of Steam friend requests? Yeah. Fresh off the boat, right? 99% of people have this achievement. Now, I don't know the 1% that didn't buy it, but hey, whatever. You've got... Let's look at the harder ones, though. I don't want to go through every single one. Okay, so the absolute pinnacle. Clear all 4 hidden arenas in the Caldera region. All 4 areas. That's like one of the harder ones to do. 0.32% of people who bought the game have that achievement. Craft Slayer armor. 0.4% of people have that. Definitely waiting for the Hellpoint stream. Dude, I honestly do want to stream it, though. It's awesome. Find one of each of the special sample items. Who did that one? 0.4%. Like, really low. You know what's crazy, though? This was a mistake. You should have let them sleep. This one right here actually should be the lowest. It's not, because this is, like, the hardest one to get. 0.6%. Pop this cherry. We're a full set of enchanted virgin armor. 0.5%. Like, who's playing? Like, nobody's playing the game. Nobody's playing. How about this one? Cook angel food cake. 1.16%. It's ultra rare, guys. According to this, it's ultra rare. You can go to view global achievement status to see the percent. Where's that at? I just looked it up on a separate thing. Oh, you can. Okay, that's cool. All right. Well, that fixes that. These percentages may be different now. All right, so check this out. We can actually see them now. Legacy. This one, dude, I just got this one. Okay, the last 2 achievements that I needed were Legacy of Master Hunter and Through Fire and Flame. Assemble all of Zorn's hunting equipment. 0.3% of people have this. Got my gold badge in 2019, then added on as more content was added. Nice. Nice. How about, just look at this. It's so low. Use the lantern throw skill 5 times. Only 1.9% of people have ever done this. There's no way these stats are accurate. Like, where are they getting these stats? Imagine acquire those lightweight pots and alchemy kits being one of the achievements. Oh, dude. That would be brutal. That would be brutal. Enchant your first piece of gear. 2.5% have it. Kill a pure illuminator. Like, why is that on there, but the sublime shell isn't? That's weird. Craft a manticore great mace, horror bow, horror axe, or horror shield. 8.2%. Like, some of these achievements are kind of odd. Craft a tripwire. Only 11% of people have ever done it. You gotta check out this video made by Tomato, Dark Souls 3 OST for the Dark Soul. Oh, okay. Interesting. They are, I know they're accurate, but it's like, how, you know? I know they're accurate, but there's no way they're accurate. There's no way they should be accurate. It's the better way. Use a breakthrough point. 29% of people. Who are these people? Who are these other 70% of players that decided, hey, not even gonna use the main system of the game. Like, just not gonna. Find a gem while mining. 33%. Gain mana from the Conflux Mountain. So only 34% of people got mana. It's just nutty, man. This is nutty. Reanimate another player. A lot of people got that one. That makes sense. I mean, it's a more co-op game. Reach hot weather 20. I just love this. Start off a new character. Only like 5% of people never did it. They never did it. They couldn't do it. It's too hard. How do you start a character? Ah! Killing Sublime Shell is the achievement on PS5. Oh, is it really? That's weird. That one's harder, I think. Well, I actually hate the other ones more, but the Sublime Shell is harder objectively. A lot of first-time players get dropped by the first bandits outside of town and get enslaved to Vendavel. Give up there. Yeah, you're right, though, Sir Magnus. That's what a lot of those achievements come from. You're right. You're right. Yeah, it's the same as this game. You could very easily drop this game really quick. I mean, you get to the first boss fight and it's just rough. I've only played through the mod manager app and I think it glitched my game since I don't have the 50 learned recipes achievement. Oh, that kind of sucks. Huh. Not patience enough to reach the Conflux Mountain. Yeah, definitely. Well, here's the thing. Like, if you were the first time in Outward, if you legitimately don't know how anything works about the game, you would not know that Conflux Mountain would be where you need to go for mana. So, like, if you wanted to create a magic build, you would have zero clue what you're doing. It would be very confusing. Although, if you do talk to the NPCs, they tell you all this, so. Wonder what a playthrough of Outward with as many intentional deaths would be like. I know we talked about this before, like, checking out all the different death scenarios would be interesting. There are some really cool ones. If you go to the wiki, you can actually look at them up. There's like 80 plus. Some of them are get rescued by the inn, get rescued by the inn of the other town, get rescued by the Immaculate, get rescued by Elat. But some of them are really cool, like wake up with being sacrificed by the Trogs, or dying to a dreamer. They invade your mind or something like that. There are some really neat ones in there. But then you also got the basic ones. I think if you die in the swamp, you potentially get saved by Elat like 7 times. And it puts you in a horrible location. An absolutely horrible location. Like the middle of nowhere. The middle of nowhere. Oh, look, we passed 9 hours, boys. We did it. Freaking stream. Let's go. Let's go. Well, that'll be about it for me, guys. That was fun. That was the end of this stream, you know, was a lot more fun than I think the actual gameplay of the stream. But it's all good. All good. Thanks for everybody who's watched. It was cool. And this was a little bit of a different game. Probably harder to watch. It had a lot of issues and lighting and stuff, but I appreciate you guys being here. That's cool. Bro died in Sierras. I was watching you build. Lost the lighthouse in the first minute. Yeah, that's so sad, man. Great watch as always. Thanks, David. We're all bleaked at the end. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I appreciate you guys watching. It was fun. Well, I think it's like I get to these points where I want to do a gaming poll, but I also think I like get in the mood for whatever game I want to play. I need to play Dragon's Dogma, so I think that's what we're gonna do. You can play Dragon's Dogma. I have it bought already. I just need to download it, so I think we'll do that next time on Tuesday. Other than that, I've got a few projects I'm working on. I want to play some Remnant with Ricky this weekend because I've got a Remnant 2 potential video that I want to make for the upcoming release. Got the sacrifice by Trogs in the first few hours. Got the mushroom shield quest by dying and escaping the cave. That's always fun, is when you get cool stuff by dying. I like that. GG for sticking it out, Shane. Hey, thanks, Random. There were people who wanted me to quit, but hey, I ain't no quitter. Oh man, Dark Souls is Gale's OST but piano instead of Epic. Oh, cool, neat. Yeah, I'll join for a little bit, Jamie, but I'm not gonna join for very long. Just give me like 10 minutes, I'll be in there. Other than that, guys, that's about it. I appreciate you being a part of the channel, and we will be back with more content next week. So hopefully you guys have a good rest of your night and morning, whatever it is for you. I know some of you guys are just waking up and working out and all that jazz. But have a good weekend. I will see you on Tuesday. See you guys.